Hey, Misfits. It's been a few days, couple days. It's been crazy. I'll play the intro and then I'll come back and we'll talk all about it all. Whole shit show out here. Isn't there always? And I've been off for a couple days, so I could imagine what I've missed. Here we go.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Time to show, time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty then. It's raining. It was not it was a little windy. Already interrupted. I just started. Oh my God, the cat and his toy. Oh, good Lord. Oh, she wanted to give the cat treats and she was mad she couldn't find the bag. The bag's right there. But anyway, it is what it is. It was not, it was windy, but not, and sprinkling, but 2 minutes before I go live, the wind picks up like crazy and the rain starts coming down really hard. So if it's too loud, For you guys, please let me know. I'll be glad to go in the house. I don't want the sound to bother anybody, and you'll probably hear the rain and the wind. We so badly need this rain, though it sucked. It was chilly all day, but hey, I got some cleaning done after I worked all day, and it's been a long 2 days. But damn, 2 days off of here is like a week. It's like, whew. I know a few things, I watched a few things, but and by the way, I seen the comment about the ads. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Other than, you got to understand that's one of the ways we make a little bit of money on here. And, YouTube runs the ads. I've got them turned down. I can't turn them down anymore. I'm already, the lower you turn your ads down, the less they run them and the less pennies you make. And I turned them down for you. I even pay for YouTube Premium. So I don't know what else I can say. Did I have a happy Easter? Yeah, it was full. It was busy. The ham turned out so freaking good. Oh my god. That ham, I was impressed. I was like, well, hot damn. Oh my god. I tell you, one of the best tasting hams I've had in a long time. My husband would have tore it up. The kids, what they we've had hams for Sunday, Monday, and today. They finished it up and they're mad that it's gone. But I'm not going to get one and make it. But let me say hey to everybody. Oh, member for 11 months. Woohoo. Thank you. It's good to see you, Charlotte. Member for 11 months. Wow. One more and you're going to be a year. Yep. I hope everybody had a good Easter. Sorry I couldn't come live. I was busy with the littles and cooking and hurting like crazy. And and I feel like a caged animal because I haven't been able to ride my bike for like the last 4 days. And I don't feel right not being able to take the ride, do that 6 miles. I don't feel right. It's weird, but yeah, it's been a lot. Clemson girl, member for 33 months. Oh my gosh. J Dog, you too? Holy cow. 33 months. Thank you guys so much. Wow. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you too. I wish I could highlight both of your thank you. Wow. Thank you, everybody. But let me say hi to everybody. Oh, I just get out of my chat. We're going to talk about a lot of shit today. Why not? Right? What else is there to do? And if you guys want to go over the court documents with web sleuths, that drama is still going on. There's more to that. Hey, Darby, member for 27 months. Thank you. Oh my, wow. Thank you guys. Wow, that's a long time. Thank you. Thank all of you. Cat 1961 in the house. Hey, Criminal Med, good to see you. ASD, how are you? Darby Clemson girl. Oh, ouch. It's good to see everybody. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. I meant to turn that off this time and I didn't. I need to. I keep forgetting to change the setting. I don't change it so it doesn't dual stream anymore. But oh, here comes the rain. Here comes. Not today, friend. Happy Easter. How are you? Hey, Willows. So, yeah, the gossip on the street, y'all heard it. I'm sure by now. I mean, I've been gone for 2 days. I'm sure y'all know. You think JLR is the one sending in those letters, those ransom letters? I don't believe he was first, but it was weird that they continued to to get ransom notes like they did. Anything's a possibility on these YouTube streets. And we all know that dude will do just about anything for content. We've seen all that. I mean, there's so many videos I could show you that probably a lot of you have never even seen, or it's been so long. Oh, Shiloh, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That helps out a bunch. Thank you so much. I haven't been, like I said, I haven't been live much, and I turned my ads just about off because that one sub says she gets a lot of them, and I feel bad, but I gotta leave them on something. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Shiloh. It's good to see you, Shiloh. Hey, Jackie. Is he no, not today. He's never been arrested. And now it's gonna pour like crazy when it didn't rain like this all day. Not this heavy. It rained, but not heavy. It was just a consistent rain for a change. But you'd still never know it. I was out walking the dog, and yeah, I'm like, yeah, you could never tell it rained all day. Anyway, we need it, so I'll just take us in the house. I'm doing okay. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. It is. Thank you, Shiloh. Hey, Mystic Butterfly. It's good to see you. Hope you had a good holiday. Oh, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you. Yes, my dear. What now? Okay, so throw it in the garbage. You cannot use it once it falls. Once a roll of toilet paper falls in the toilet, it's pretty much history. Why did you knock it in? I don't even want to know what you were doing. And what is it doing out of the toilet paper holder anyway? Answer me that. How did it get out of the toilet paper holder to get in the toilet? You don't know. It can't do it by itself. Put the toilet paper on the toilet paper holder. Good Lord. Now you tell me how that thing got out of the toilet paper holder, across the room, and fell into the toilet all by itself. She's just sitting there shrugging her shoulders like, yeah, it's possible. So then she goes messing with him. Hey, Steph. You can have some tablet time. All your homework's done and you've eaten dinner? Go ahead. No, the timer's already set. It's preset. You know that. No, I'm not changing it. No, you're not getting. What are you eating? You're not eating no more candy. You just ate a whole thing of cotton candy. Oh, good Lord, this child's going to drive me crazy. She came home in a mood because she got awards today for her grades and her scores. I was like, oh. Anyway. And she just literally sat there and ate that whole container of cotton candy. I'm not about to let her sit there and eat a. She'll be bouncing off the walls. I love them, right? Hey, Purple Dragons, good to see you. You've been sick. Oh, well, I hope you get to feeling better. I haven't seen you around. I was asking about you. I wasn't around for 2 days either, but I hope you get to feeling better. Hey, Blissfully. So do you guys think that that's possible with JLR? And Molly Golightly, of course, is doing Molly Golightly and spreading all kind of gossip and rumors, saying that he had a warrant out for him for child support. And blah, but she don't know if it's true. She's just saying it. Then why are you even saying it, putting something out like that? But that's what Molly does, and she's been riding the JLR train hard. Hey, Tip. Only because the ransom note started before he was even involved. But the long break and then another letter mysteriously shows up. That's us. That's us. But yeah, I like I said, nothing on these YouTube streets it is surprising anymore. Not a thing. There's a lot of good current stories going on. Unbelievable, some of the stuff that's going on. I see BJ and Craig. I want to do little clips because Craig lied out his ass, of course. But hey, little horses, I'm sure you guys have seen all those lives. Hey, Lisa. That could, you know what, Lisa? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. And uh, Granny filed in court. Um, I'm sure you guys know that. Here, I'll tell you exactly. She might have went up. I got to watch a little bit of her live today, but I was working, so I couldn't. I couldn't stay in chat or stay. I bounced in and out a few times, and then I couldn't go back because I was working. But she probably told everybody. She usually does. I'll tell you what it is. Oh, where'd it go? Granny petitions for attorney fees for at night case. Granny's motion for punitive damages. I'm sure she talked about that. I gotta get a hold of Amazon. I have no idea why they sent me this shirt again when I didn't order it again. And I actually did a return on the first one, which I'm still waiting on the credit for. But then they turned around and sent it to me again. I checked and they actually charged me for it again. I'm a little pissed. I didn't. Why would I order something I just returned? I have no luck with that shit though. Then I got the kids' new pole stuff. New pull toys because all their pull floaties and pull toys were just beat. So I didn't. I have a little pump that you just plug in, you know. Well, I forgot I left it in the truck. The truck's been gone. I forgot to take it up underneath the seat. So these things came with this little tiny, where you just manual hand pump, this little tiny plastic thing. All right. My little puts it into one floaty thing that it's a ring toss, it's a cactus. He gives it one pump and the whole seal around the big part of the cactus just popped right off. It just popped right apart. I was so pissed. And now Amazon's telling I wanted just a replacement. I want to cancel that and redo it because now they're telling me I can't get it until May 15th. I'm like, why? It says in stock. It took me 2 days to get it last time. What the hell are you doing? No, I'll cancel that and get something else then. Thank you. But yeah, so the floaties that I got, it came with this little mini plug-in pump. So that'll be good enough to blow that stuff up. I got him a volleyball set. Is it maybe on subscriber? On subscribe? What? This? No. I didn't set it to subscriber only. I forgot to, honestly. I forgot to do a goal too. But I did a goal the last time I was alive a couple days ago. So I don't know about doing them every time I go live. I don't know. That's a lot to ask. I'm looking at chat so I can talk to y'all. Oh, I'm tired. I am truly tired. I didn't sleep worth this shit last night. YouTube API issues is currently experiencing issues that might prevent some users from going live on their destination. Our team is monitoring the platform for further updates. Well, I'm live. I'm not going on other destinations, so I'll stick with the YouTube destination. I think YouTube's getting a little they're going to start cracking down, I think, a little bit because there's too much promoting other platforms and taking audiences to other platforms away from YouTube. And I think they're gonna get, yeah, it's starting to get real thick. And I think YouTube might say something or do something. I'm gonna watch and see. Her chicken cutlets covered. I don't give a fuck what she says, honestly. I was watching on replay, but I thought, oh yeah, exactly. I'm not giving her no attention. Molly's ban evading. There's no way that she has that monetized channel in her name. There's no way. You can't once you lose a channel. And she lost not one but two. So it's got to be in hubby's name or something. Somebody else's. The AdSense account, anyway. But yeah, that's exactly why she's doing it. She's right back to doing Molly. She never changed. People, I don't know why people think people change. She can't even get, she still does the same shit. Laying in her fucking bed as soon as she opens up her eyes to go live. To talk about JLR and to spread gossip. And she has no idea if it's true. But she said, I don't know if it's true. I'm just spreading it. What the fuck? Yeah, JLR will. I hope he does. Though I don't know if he will with her because, well, yeah, when it comes down to it, I don't think that Adrian has the money she brags about that he could put in, 50, 60 grand fighting a civil lawsuit. I just don't get that vibe. But she's putting out some nasty shit. That she is. Oh my God, they're fighting because he's trying to put he got this Lego set that you can build 3 different critters, and he decided to build the iguana. Well, he lost a piece, and now he can't find it because he doesn't listen about dumping out all the bags. Here he comes to cry. Oh, good Lord. I need a babysitter. They're in a mood. They came home from school in a mood. They'll be at the door every 2 seconds. I love them, but look. Then you're going to cry because you're out of tablet time. Because you done wasted your tablet time running to the door every 2 seconds to cry over a Lego. See, because they don't just shut their tablets off. It's because they're not playing them. So the timer's still going to run because they're leaving them running. They're leaving the game sitting there and they're leaving it running. So then the timer burns up. And then they're out of time. Then they say, but I didn't even get to play. I love them to pieces, though. And Bullhorn Betty, God, I don't even know where to begin. That one, I think I saved the videos I wanted to go over today. Okay, so you found it? Oh, good Lord. Oh, good. All right, let me share screen. We'll start with this little tidbit. It's just a little one. This is just a little thing about Betty. Oh, blank screen's been catching clips of Molly. Oh, wait, I thought. Oh, good Lord. I just yelled at him. I made her get away from her brother. They're in there fighting. They threw Legos at each other. Now they can't find the pieces they need to put it together. And I'm sure y'all heard me yell. Get away. Nope. Get away from each other. Nope. Oh, my good Lord. Now they found the pieces that they threw at each other. Yeah. It's a day. It's a day. Oh, this is, I don't know if I showed you this, but it's funny because Betty actually thinks that she runs Pima County Sheriff's Office. You know how she's always, um, thinking she runs the sheriff's offices, and because she thinks the sheriff should be fired, they're getting fired, and the usual. Well, she thinks she runs Pima County. Listen to this. I don't know if it'll let me blow it up. It should. This is blank screens.
He has to be removed. And not only that, the most important is he lied. He lied all the time. And he keeps putting his own people in jeopardy, even by his own driving.
Nope.
He's a piece
Get away
of
from
shit.
each other.
He has no reason to be the sheriff. And they are so blessed lucky we chose to stay here in Florida. This sheriff right here wouldn't know how to handle Bullhorn Betty.
Thank you.
I would be up his ass. I would be out in front of his sheriff's office. I would be sticking a camera and microphone in every sheriff that walks up to go clock into work. I would be the biggest boil on the ass of this department that they've ever had to deal with in their life. That's how angry I am about this freaking case. They are lucky we have other obligations. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I love people. I love law enforcement, but I can't stand this kind of garbage. I can't stand it.
That's
You've
cute.
got failure. He has to be
That's
removed.
Cute.
And not only
Good job,
that, the
guys.
most important is he lied.
Good job.
He lied all the time.
Okay, clean up your mess, please.
Putting his own people in jeopardy, even by his own driving. He's a piece of shit. He has no reason to be the sheriff. And they are so blessed lucky we chose to stay here in Florida. This sheriff right here wouldn't know how to handle Bullhorn Betty. I would be up his ass. I would be out in front of his sheriff's office. I would be sticking a camera and microphone in every sheriff that walks up to go clock into work. I would be the biggest boil on the ass of this department.
Okay, it started over. Sorry about that. I was letting the littles get a snack, even though they just had dinner. You never know they ate. Anyway, yeah, she has a lot of nerve. I wasn't muted. What, when I told them they could have Pringles? Yeah, I get them little Pringle cans for their lunches. Hey, Fred. It happens all day, every day with children the same age. I play Super Nintendo. Your kids? Yeah. I don't know what they're playing Roblox, but they're on a private server and they don't have chat. They cannot chat with anybody. I won't allow that. Nope. And me and our some friends that our kids are good friends. They have two girls the same ages as my two, so we share the private server, and yeah, none of the kids are allowed to chat. Same thing with Minecraft. Oh, now they're not fighting; they're actually getting along. Yeah, after I had to yell for 15 minutes. Yeah. Oh no, they're eating. That's why they're being quiet. They just came out. She was so proud of herself and so excited about the awards she got today. I wish they would, these little certificates and stuff, they would just do it at one time so that the parent could be there. But I'm going to her they're doing a little graduation ceremony for them because it's their last year of elementary school. They go to the middle school next year, and they're doing a little graduation for the 5th graders. So that'll be cool. And then I can't believe there's an open house for the 6th graders at the end of April. School don't start until August, like 4th or 5th. They'll forget everything by then. They had a good Easter though. There was a lot of eggs hid in the yard, and then our friends and their kids came over, and they went and hid a bunch of eggs too. So now I got this huge box of eggs, and I already had a box of eggs. So I'm gonna ask the people that go around and do the foster homes and stuff with Easter eggs if they would like the Easter eggs, so they won't have to buy any next year. I don't want them all, but I have so many already, and I don't want them either. But they had a good Easter. They a sub sent my little one his Lego motorcycle set. Oh my Lord, he was so happy. He put them together immediately, and they came with guys, which really excited him. They charged me $12 for a freaking Lego figurine. I couldn't believe it, just because it's a combat figurine. I was like, "Are you kidding me? It's tiny." But I was like, "Okay." But he needed another one. He said, so it was in his Easter basket. But yeah, they got some cute clothes, and she got her rings that she wanted. That was on the wish list, and she went bonkers. She's got one for every hand, just about. I mean, every finger. But yeah, and they got lots of candy and gadgets, and yeah, the usual. They are? Is that why they're so expensive? Because it was expensive. I mean, $12. And all it is a little character in this bag, in this little bag. I was like, I didn't even see it at first in the envelope. I took the other stuff out of the package. I didn't even see it at first because it's so small and in such a little clear bag. You know, Stanford. I was like, but he wanted one, so. But he got his Bugatti. He wanted his Bugatti. And that's it. His Lego sets are already all built. I mean, he didn't even care about the candy. As soon as he seen the Bugatti Lego set, that was it. Nothing else mattered. He had to build it. He had to build it right away. And his monster, another one of his monster trucks he's collecting, he built that. He got another race car. And then he got the critters. And then he got his motorcycle. So he was in Lego heaven. And StreamYard just kicked me. Anyway. She got the cat that looks like our Sir Duke. It's one of those mini Lego sets. They're real tiny. That thing's a son of a bitch to put together. It didn't come with very good direction. She'll figure it out, though. Always watch yard sales for them. Yeah. The way they are with Legos, yeah. They have tons of Legos, but they use them all. And his good sets, like all his PlayStations and stuff like that, and his dinosaurs and stuff, he keeps those together. He has shelves in his room for those. Those he don't take apart. But then they have a bin of Legos that from all the different sets that they didn't keep together, and they just build all kinds of stuff. They'll spend hours and hours doing that. He saved up for the Titanic. It is huge. It cost him over $500. Wow. Yeah, Legos can be expensive. Hey, Happy Feet. Hey, Rocky. Good to see you. All right, let's get back into something here. Let me go back to YouTube. No, we don't want to listen. We don't. Okay, Betty, we don't care that you're angry. You're disgusting. In my opinion. But that's just my opinion, you know. But I'll give you a little, show you that Molly hasn't changed. I don't think I played these. I don't think I did. When I seen that video of her laying in bed saying that that shit about JLR, I was like, yeah, you might not want to sit there and say you don't know if it's true or not, that it's just rumor you heard. Yeah. Oh, all of JLR's videos are coming out. All the stuff he's tried to hide. Okay, here's Molly saying she's going to execute the perfect plan concerning, you know, because she's the self-proclaimed life coach. You know, she paid that $50 online and printed up a certificate. And people are dumb enough to pay her. They still do. I don't get it. Never did. Probably never will. Don't want to. I wouldn't pay her for any. No. No, that's all right. Okay, Blank. I don't want to use your intro because it's your intro. There we go.
I left Betty in the Lord's hands. And look what's happened. I left all these motherfuckers in the Lord's hands. There is no reason to get mad. There's no reason.
You didn't need them. You got kicked off of YouTube. You weren't going to be helpful to them anymore, nor were they helpful to you anymore. But you and Betty had broke apart before that. But yeah, you got kicked out too.
To get revenge, the revenge is leaving it up to them, because you want to. We all want to see. Oh, everyone's like, oh, we want to see Jonathan get arrested tonight. Blah blah blah. Why isn't he being arrested? No, sweethearts. Let me tell you something about life. I'm a life coach, right? I'll prove it to you. I'm a life coach. In life, we don't always get what we want. We don't always get what we think.
Okay. Does Molly think that she's the one that figured that out? That in life we don't always get what we want? Is that why she that's her proof that she's a life coach? Well, hell, I'm 62 and I've known that for a very, 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 very long time. Probably longer than Molly's been alive. I don't know. Huh. Interesting.
We deserve. Sometimes God or the universe, whatever you believe, throws a wrench into the situation. We might think this is what we believe is the path to our best self. We might say, well, you want to know something? I want to be the next Nancy Grace or the next, I don't know. I have no idea. Then I don't know. And you think this is what I want and this is the path I'm going to take. And somehow you're just sitting there like, whoa, I did everything right. I'm very deserving. But that's not how life goes. You might have ideas and mapped out, blah, 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 blah. But your execution it includes everything. It's how you treat others. It's about time, how much you put into it. It's about.
And do y'all remember how Molly treats people? Do you know to this day she's still attacking Dre McRae? In fact, not too long ago, I just reviewed the bullshit she was saying again. Yeah. Remember, Molly started her channel to attack a victim and her family. Wild, isn't it?
Choosing. It's about discipline. It's about structure. And it's about being authentic. And if you don't have all those things covered, I promise.
Well, honey, there was nothing authentic about you, Molly. Go back on my channel. All the videos are there.
You are not going to execute the perfect plan.
Do you want Molly to execute the perfect plan for you? Do you think she has such a perfect life? I don't. I think Molly's a lot of show. Again, just my opinion. Let me go to my videos I have saved. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to show you. I'll show you what she's doing. You know why I'm showing it? I'll show you. Let me see. I'm trying to see which one I want to show. We'll go to videos. Oh. That's not it because she was still in bed. Yeah, she's hitting the JLR stuff hard, Jack. And she's getting the views back. No, I don't want that video. Okay, I don't believe she made this video, but I'll share this. This is somebody else. Oh, who booted me. Why does he keep doing that? This stupid mouse. One of these days I'll get it. Anyway. Though, I don't know. This is a weird video. Listen to this. Okay, well, let me expand it. Yeah. Not really. Oh, there you go. Okay, here we go.
About Jonathan Lee Riches. He is called the most litigant in the world. This young man had filed the first lawsuit against his mother. In that lawsuit, he said, his mother has not taken care of him well. He also won this case, and he got compensation of $20,000. After winning this case, the young man filed a case against his friend, maestro, neighbor, relatives, fiancé, police, judge, famous companies, and even George Bush. So far, the number of cases filed by him in different courts has reached close to 2,600. Jonathan Lee Riches' name is also recorded in the Guinness Book. You will be surprised after knowing that Jonathan Lee Riches also filed a lawsuit against the Guinness Book of Worlds. He said why his personal life was written in the book without his permission. He has won close to $8 million in damages and compensation in the cases so far. After all this, he was called to a TV show where he was asked, "What is the reason that even after so much fame you are living alone and there is no one to love you?" At this, he started laughing and then got up from the TV show. After that, the young man also sued the TV channel for his dishonor. He then received compensation of $50,000. Follow from
Clemson Girl on my channel. I reviewed that. It was really bad. It was really, I think it was a couple weeks ago. If that, yeah, it was really, really bad. Molly's fucking gross, man. Molly has not changed.
More. The man who sued the Guinness.
This man sued Guinness World Records for giving him an award. Yes, you want to know what happened? Drop me a follow and listen. His name is Jonathan Lee Riches, from the United States. He is called the most litigant in the world. He is known as the person who files the most lawsuits in the world. Can you believe that he even sued his own mother? In that lawsuit, he said that his mother didn't take good care of him. And guess what? He actually won the case and got $20,000 as compensation.
Herkese dava açan adam. Herkese dava açan adam. Amerika'da yaşayan Jonathan Lee Riches 2006 yılından bu yana
ये है जोनाथन ली रिचेस जिसने अपनी मां के ऊपर ही केस कर दिया कि उसने अच्छे से मुझे
This man sued Guinness World Records for.
This man is known to file the largest number of lawsuits, including against Bill Gates, Pope Benedict XVI, Britney Spears, Kim Kardashian, Kanye West, Lady Gaga, etc., etc., etc. He even filed a lawsuit against himself. What's up, smarty people? It's Keys Dan with RadioWhat.com, DJLittleRock.com. Strange news. Jonathan Lee Riches has filed numerous frivolous lawsuits against many.
This man sued Guinness. This man.
The annoying orange is out and about. He headlined a rally in Selma, North Carolina on Saturday. The local newspaper estimated the crowd at between 1,000 and 2,000 fans, which is interesting because in 2016, he drew a crowd of more than 15,000 people at the same venue, sad. And
this man sued.
This is an awful video.
This man sued. This man sued. This man sued. This man sued Guinness World Records. This man sued. This man.
Jonathan Lee Riches.
This man.
अगर दुनिया में सबसे ज्यादा अगर कोई परेशान है तो वो है ये बंदा अमेरिका का रहने वाले.
Okay, you get the gist of it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I really don't. Oh, here it is. Here's the one I was looking for. This is could get her in some shit with JLR. This is the one was telling you about. This could really get her in some shit with JLR. And it's raining heavy. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. We'll go in the house.
I have nothing to do. Delaware County, Pennsylvania, 2001. Are you guys aware that Jonathan Lee Riches allegedly has a child and that there was an active warrant or something like that he wasn't claiming a child support? I can't. This is depressing. I don't know how true this is.
Well, if there was an active warrant, you would have it, you would see it, you'd be able to find it.
You guys, I don't know how long I can take.
You don't hear the rain?
I'm supposed to be dressed. I'm supposed to be dressed up.
It's called
with makeup,
criminally
with my
insane.
hands on,
Yeah.
in a nice, beautiful outfit in my car driving to. You've got to be kidding me. You cannot tell me that Jonathan has an arrest warrant or something like that from 2001 or 2. I have these screenshots. I put it all on Patreon. Oh my God, you guys. Can you imagine if he has a kid? Apparently he's never seen the child or claimed it. We don't know if it's a boy or girl, anything. But I do know that while in the chat, somebody was saying something. I wish I could pay more attention to the chat, but do I look well to you guys? Wow, you want to know something? Jonathan Lee Riches, if you wanted to fuck with me, you did. You really did. Because I should be out there living my best life. I should be right now looking so good right now, having like the best time. And I'm not even out of this bed yet because I'm like shocked. Every 5 seconds, something's like sent to me.
I don't know about that. We all know what Molly is. Molly's not changed. Exactly, Darby. Molly's not changed. Molly's still Molly. People still pay her outrageous amounts to be in her Patreon. Pay her, she still manipulates for her. It's wild. So Craig's lying saying he doesn't watch Granny, huh? He did say that. In fact, he even said how many people were in Granny's live because they thought she was streaming Britney when she wasn't. Well, he does watch. Or at least he did that night. Oh, I'm going to show you something. I don't know who this channel holder is, but apparently, now you all have heard how many times Britney said that she took her registry down because people were playing with it, messing with it, and she didn't do another one. You all have heard that, right? How many times have we heard that? But according to this channel, the registry is still up as of 10:30 on 4/6 of 26. And the channel holder is called Niece. And here you have it. Britney's liar, shocker. Shocker, shocker. Okay, yeah. The dog's mad at me because I yelled at him. He's sitting there pouting. Okay. There it is. There be the wish list, the registry that she says she doesn't have up anymore. Including the diaper fund. And there was a lot of stuff on there. Now there's none. They got a ton of stuff, man. A ton of stuff. Stuff they won't even use. This is all the stuff that was purchased. Holy crap. A baby monitor? Wow. Holy cow. Look at this stuff. A lot of this stuff she won't even need for a year or so. What does it have to do with a baby? Now, oh my. Another swing. How many swings she got? 3 bags. Wow. Holy cow. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot. No way she's going to use half that shit. What does she need 2 and 3 of everything for? Yeah, it's her 6th. Exactly, Salty. She got 2 or 3 different seats, 2 or 3 different types of swings or jumpers. 2 or 3, she got the crib, the 2 different, a pack and play, a bassinet. And did you see all the other stuff? Holy cow. Monitors, cameras, dressers, bookshelves, changing tables. Oh my God. That was a lot of stuff. That's insane. I mean, wow. That's a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Well, this is just the teacher saying about homework. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that. But, Brittany says it's not up, but it was still up. You just seen. I just showed you according to this video. Not much left on the list. I mean, Jesus. Ugh. No, that's not greed, bro, right? That's not greed. Oh, good Lord. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, you know, the college student that gave birth to her baby and murmured it and buried it in the backyard has been charged with murder. I don't know what took them so long, but and it's local, so if there's if I find out there's court appearances or something, I'm gonna go there. I mean, because it's local, you know, it's easy for me to get there. I'm gonna go there and cover, and if I, record what I can outside. You can't have your phone on inside the courthouse ever. They tell you that before you even get inside, when you're going through security. But I can record her going in and out of the courthouse. So they're gonna try it, just like they're like all these young, and she 20 years old. Don't tell me you don't know better, okay? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Today is the 7th, right? Yeah. You guys probably watched all this. There was a Florida couple home invasion. Their murders were actually caught on camera on their cameras. I am just Tracy. A Hugh Hefner robe, yeah, it's on their purchase. That list is what the very beginning was just a couple things that's left active on the list, and then it went into showing you everything that's been purchased, and that was everything after that. All that stuff's been purchased. Could be, could be. My understanding of that place, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. We got a kindergarten teacher accused of 22 counts of child molestation. She got acquitted. She got acquitted. 11-year-old arrested for his pregnant soon-to-be stepmother's murder. 11 years old! How do you even think about that at 11 years old? Good God, my daughter's going to be 11 in a couple months, and I can't even... I mean, how do you even think of doing something like that at that age? I want to know how this kindergarten teacher got acquitted. Do you mind playing that? And then we'll get into Brittany. I want to know how she got acquitted. I want to know was there evidence that flimsy, or was it that the children were just so young? I don't know. I don't know. Too much exposure to internet without supervision. Yeah, not here. My kids, they can cry all they want, but nope, that's not happening. Not here. Oh no, they know I'm a stickler too. They know it. When they're grown, they can make their own choices. While they're not, I'll make them for them. I trust nobody when it comes to my kids. I just don't. I don't. I've seen too much in the world. No.
Tanya Craft was one of the most trusted people in the tiny town of Chickamauga, Georgia. A beloved, beautiful kindergarten teacher with 2 small kids of her own. Parents here felt great comfort sending their precious children to the safety of her class. Tanya would protect them, or so they thought.
Uh-oh.
The last day of school, actually the first day of summer, came, and we were going to the swimming pool, and 2 detectives knocked on my door.
This is the teacher.
Tanya Kraft had
Wow,
about
this is the teacher. But she was acquitted. We're going to find out why. Sound is too low? Okay.
20 years experience under her belt, but nothing could have prepared her for what those 2 detectives told her.
They started throwing accusations that I had molested 3 young girls, and at the same time, my children were at home. A friend of theirs was at the house, and I was just trying to wrap my mind around what they were saying and the accusations they were throwing at me.
The cops left, and somehow Tanya kept her wits about her. She called a lawyer who phoned
Is that better?
investigators, but the cops were playing hardball.
And when they called me back, they said that I was not cooperating. They were going to arrest me. I was refusing to speak to them. And I said, that is absolutely not true. My attorney has tried to contact you. And they said, we don't work for your attorney, so I guess we're going to come arrest you. And I said, I will talk to you, but I will not talk to you without an attorney present.
Sum it up for me. What were the next 2 weeks like for you?
The next 2 weeks were hope, disbelief, hell. I went from thinking there is no way that I could get arrested if I hadn't done anything wrong. A lot of prayer. I had friends that came over, and we actually had a meeting where people sat down and prayed, and we cried and we talked. I agreed to take a polygraph with the police station.
So you wanted to take a polygraph?
I wanted to speak to the detectives. I wanted to take a polygraph, and they would not speak to me. They refused to speak to me with my attorney present. So I did not get the chance to speak to them. And then when the polygraph was scheduled, my attorney called me and said, they already have a warrant for your arrest. They were not intending on you taking the polygraph, and there are cameras here where they can have you on film being arrested when you show up to take the polygraph. Actually, when my attorney called me, he said, do not come. They have a warrant for your arrest, and they've kind of set up, he said, a perp walk.
Tanya turned herself in. She was arrested, photographed, and printed. She also got her first look at the arrest warrant.
You were accused of molesting 3 young girls.
Yes, correct. There were 2 girls that were friends of my daughters, and one was my own daughter.
Your own daughter. When you saw it, was your own daughter name in this document?
Yes, that was the first time I had seen her name involved in anything with this.
Tanya made bail and knew she needed much more legal help.
You're always reluctant in a case like this. You want to make sure you're comfortable with the case and believe your own client, obviously, first, before you can devote any effort to it.
Don't tickle each other's feet, Daddy.
There's 2, it's harder. When there's 3 children that are saying it, your natural presumption is, well, they're like everybody else.
You knew this was going to be tough.
Absolutely. And then I met Tanya. And it didn't take more than about 15 minutes, I would say, to convince me that this was completely a witch hunt.
Tanya and her legal team got to work. The charges came as a result of complaints from 2 parents and Tanya's ex-husband. There was bad blood there, and her relationship with one of the complaining moms was rather strained.
First of all, it's very rare to hear a female defendant that is accused of this type of crime. Secondly, obviously the fact that it was her own daughter that was part of the accusation made it more salacious. And then I think thirdly, who I call the spearhead of this, Sandra.
Well, you're tickling her feet. No, I can't yell at her to stop tickling you. Quit tickling her.
It became what it became.
And then there was the repeated
Okay, well, go enjoy your game.
They want to
I
please
know
the
you
person
too.
they're talking
All right,
to. And the
bye.
more times you say, are you sure nothing happened, the more they begin to think, well, maybe the answer they're looking for is that something
maybe
did.
something did happen.
Particularly with the younger children like this. Tanya's child actually never
I know, I
said
can't do nothing about the
anything,
sound.
that we ever could equate to that should have been a crime or a charge.
It
Wow.
took nearly a year, but Tanya was indicted and hit with a stunner. 22 counts of child molestation.
Reading the indictments made me
Holy.
nauseated. The things that they claimed in there are just disgusting, and anybody that did do those things should go to prison for the rest of their life. But I did not. And
Wait a minute. So her life was totally tore apart, and that's all they had? There was nothing. Why do exes have to use kids like that? They always do, though. Always. I've seen it. Heck, as a foster mom, I had there's parents, and not just with me. I've seen it with a lot of foster homes that every day would be calling in all kind of allegations that, of course, weren't true. And sadly, once in a while, some of those complaints are true, and it gets takes time to get to them cases because of all the frivolous shit. So sometimes things get overlooked at first. Because look, there's a lot of good foster homes, but there's also not so good foster homes. And I turned one in myself. Made sure they could never foster again. But yeah, what it does to your life, I mean, this woman's life was, I don't know. I hope that's what they had to take. There's got to be more. They took her to trial with nothing. So the parent used a feud between them, got their daughter to make those, yeah. And that's a lot of the times we find I've dealt with that, where the kids were heavily coached. Yeah. In one case that this foster mom, I mean, it took her months, and she proved, that she was innocent. She didn't do anything, but after what it put her and her family through, after 8 years, she hung it up. She would never foster again. And they were a really good foster home, and they took in a lot of older kids that nobody, everybody wants the babies or the toddlers. Nobody wants, the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-year-olds, this was years ago, but, yeah, what was going on is during the family, court ordered visitation with the parents, they were coaching the child on what to say. And it went as far as court before the truth came out. They turned this woman's, her and her husband, her whole family's life upside down. And she did absolutely nothing but love that little girl and give her a good, stable home. The mom was really, really pissed and took it out on the foster mom, blamed her for her losing her kid. It had nothing to do with the foster mom. The foster mom had nothing to do with it, never knew them. The state is the one that took the child, and the court is the one that placed it in foster care. But yeah, a lot of times that's who the parents seek revenge on, is the foster homes, because they're mad that somebody took them. And in their warped mind, some of them think that, well, if they wouldn't have, been a foster home, or they wouldn't have taken them, then they'd have came back to me. No, they wouldn't have. They'd have just found another home. It's never the foster parents' fault, because they don't have no say-so in it. They don't know you. They don't know your child till that rat-a-tat-tat comes on the door. And they hand the kid to you and say, here, do your thing. But yeah, this is wild. But yeah, spouses will do that to each other. These two went at each other in court once they broke up the bios of mine. Actually, we call them bios, or birth parents. Because I'm the mom. My husband was their father. They're ours. They're not in the system anymore. But yeah, they've tried everything. I know at least 100, if not more. I honestly, I can't remember the exact number, but I know it was at least 100 calls to CPS. It was to the point where they knew his voice. It was that bad. It was that bad. And it wasn't just them. He was burning up the case manager's phone like that, her supervisor's phone like that, my phone. It was, he would go through binges, and I could get 300 messages a day. Easy. Some really horrible messages. And off the wall messages, blaming Trump for getting in his checking account and taking, because when COVID hit, the kids were with us, but they went by the IRS records for, the stimulus. So they got the kids' stimulus money. And they shouldn't have, because they didn't have custody of him, but the IRS didn't know that, you know. So they went by the previous year's tax return is what they went by. So, oh yeah, he told everybody that Trump personally got in his checking account and took the kids' stimulus money, just their share, because he had to pay back debt. And he ran with this. I mean, he wrote like 3-page messages about this shit in detail. It was and sent them to all of us for like a week straight. And it was like, that's why I don't answer my phone if I don't know the name or number, because he used Google numbers, you know, or text now. So he had a different number all the time. It was crazy. And it was so bad that there for a while, my daughter, she dreaded when somebody came to the classroom door. She thought she was going to get pulled out and talked to again. And yeah. Finally, the court stepped in and helped me stop it, but let it go on far too long by just, patting them on the wrist and saying, okay, stop it. I don't want you doing that no more. It took about a year before the judge finally would stand up and say, enough, that's it. I'll put you in jail. I'm done. After this little girl had to break down in front of the judge and tell the judge what it was doing to her. What it had done to her. Because after, 10 times, the kids kind of know why you're getting pulled out of class. And, kids can be cruel. So that's why I'm so against frivolous calls and abusing the system. I've seen what it can do. And she was so little. She was in kindergarten. So thankfully, it didn't last long once she started school, because he had already been hot and heavy on it. At first, the first year, the calls were sporadic. But the second year, when she started school, he hit hot and heavy. Hot and heavy. Yeah. They didn't know where they went to school. They weren't allowed to know. And then all visits had to be supervised. The therapist actually had to be there, or there was no visit. The visits were never longer than 45 minutes to an hour because of the parents. The therapist actually went in court, told the judge point blank, why are we wasting all this money and time? We are getting nowhere. They don't comprehend. They don't want to comprehend that visits are a nightmare. Yeah, all about reunification, re-traumatizing the kids over and over and over again. But you know what? If I had it in me, I'd still be fostering. Because kids need a safe place. They need to feel safe. They need to feel loved. They need to have structure, food, the basic, But mostly they need a safe place so they can thrive.
To see my name and to see my daughter's name and these other children's names was very, very upsetting. But on the other hand, it told us what we needed to do, how we needed to do it, and how we needed to get there.
In Chickamauga, Georgia, a respected kindergarten teacher has been charged with the ugliest of crimes.
You were accused of molesting 3 young girls.
Yes, correct. There were 2 girls that were friends of my daughter's, and one was my own daughter.
Her arrest and the charges shocked the small town in northern Georgia.
Oh, that's a big mosquito. Shit.
Everyone sort of knows what's going
I
on.
need a fly swatter. We're out here. Where did it go?
Story long before the national press called it.
And the story was 22 charges against Kraft. From the day Tanya turned herself into authorities, it was ugly.
They
yes,
took my clothes
exactly.
off, and they
exactly,
over,
Tracy.
And they had gloves on. And as they did that, I was crying so hard, I was shaking. And the lady even apologized and said, I have to do this. And I said, I know. And I was always very respectful, but it was the most humiliating thing and horrible thing that ever happened.
Facing a maximum of 400 years behind bars, Tanya's trial began. The horrid charges spoken to the jury for the first time.
Aggravated child molestation, aggravated sexual battery.
Wow.
The prosecutor constructed his case on testimony from cops, experts, and parents of the alleged victims.
And she said she touched her bottom and her loosely, which is what she calls her private area.
But something else was revealed, the ugly relationship between Tanya and Sandra Lamb. Sandra was something of a power player in town, and her child was one of the alleged victims.
She said that Miss Tanya had done stuff to her. And I mean, she was like hysterical at that point. She was, and I was in total shock.
Crime Watch Daily reached out to Sandra Lamb and got no response. But Tanya Kraft's lawyer thought it smelled like a setup.
Some people would say, could it really be the fact that this woman was ticked off enough to go after Tanya?
And I asked that question myself. I think it's a combination. I think it was malice that caused her to repeatedly question and understand this.
And that's and yes, and I can tell you that you can put, how do I say this? Create these memories for these children because you're harping on it. You're constantly telling them what happened and you're coaching them as to when they're trying to explain, because they don't know what to explain because a lot of times nothing happened. There's nothing to explain. So then you begin coaching and filling in the words. And then their kids, they can be easily manipulated. That's why you've got to be so careful with throwing those accusations around.
Said nothing had happened originally.
Well, Sandra, she seems like she's got an anger issue. I don't know why. She wouldn't let nobody push her around. She was real aggressive to the defense, especially.
Sandra Lamb stood out to the jury. Then the kids took the stand.
How did that affect you, seeing those children be marched in there one by one?
Tore me up. I don't like kids being mistreated. And it seemed like that's what it was.
Juror Luther Lawson was flat out disturbed by how the prosecution treated the children.
The way they were questioned on the stand, it just seemed like they were trying to drag something out of them.
What do you think broke your heart the most with having those kids on the stand?
The interview with Tanya's kid. When she broke down and she told them that all she did was put medicine on my bottom. I've done that to my grandkid.
I wanted her not to have to be there, but I had no choice to go through with it. The only way for her not to be put on the stand, because I didn't put her there, was to just give up and not have the trial and go to prison for something I didn't do.
Then, in a dramatic decision, Tanya decided to take the stand herself.
I was one of the ones the night before she took the stand who told her she didn't have to do it, that I felt at that point we had made our case.
And I told them that I absolutely was going to take the stand for two reasons. One is I'm just a normal person and those jurors are normal people. And if I was them, I would want to hear me say I did not do it.
What are you doing on that witness stand?
I'm here because I have been falsely accused.
Don't you know that you have a right to sit there and make them prove every element of their case?
Yes.
Don't you know that they're supposed to not have to hear from you?
Yes.
Prosecutors tried to paint an ugly picture.
Are you not disputing the fact
she has
that
gorgeous
there was,
hair
in your relationship with Joel, some simulated lesbian or girl-on-girl pornography? You got plastered. You were drunk.
I had too much to drink, yes.
You never grabbed their breasts. You just commented on them being big.
Correct.
There were moments of what I would call uncomfortable questions, not because she had done anything wrong, but just because they wanted to take every incident from her life and make it into something that it wasn't. And she stood there.
Because she told somebody that they had big boobs. What?
Answered. She never backed down.
You wear thong underwear, right?
Yes, I do.
Tanya never lost her cool.
And so, you know, when we've heard all this about what a busy schedule you had, and you were asked the question, when did you fit in molesting children? Well, you didn't really have to make a lot of room in the schedule to do that, did you?
I didn't molest any children, and I didn't have a video camera, unfortunately, on me 24/7.
Juror Lawson paid close attention.
She got on there and she seemed like she was a pretty honest person.
After 5 weeks, the jury got the case, and Tanya just wasn't sure things would go her way.
I went to a local hotel. I went next door. I ordered lasagna. I just remember that for whatever reason. I went in. I watched TV because I felt like that would be the last time I could choose what I was watching on TV. I ate. I showered. I slept in a bed that I felt like was going to be the most normal bed that I would ever have again.
2 years after she was arrested and charged with 22 counts of molesting children, Tanya Kraft steels herself for the verdict.
The judge handed it to the individual in that particular courthouse that read the verdicts. And he started with count number 1.
We, the jury, find the defendant. Count number 1, not guilty.
21 more times, she heard those words.
Count number 5, not guilty. Not guilty. Count 12, not guilty. Count number 20, not guilty.
Whenever they read count 22, not guilty, I about passed out.
Count number 22, not guilty.
My body just, with everything that I had been working on and had been hoping and praying for, and one of my attorneys, Scott, was next to me and actually, grabbed me, and then we left the courtroom. I felt the same shock and disbelief that I felt when they showed up at my door approximately 2 years before. It was just, I couldn't believe it because I had prepared myself for the worst.
Tanya was free, but there was collateral damage.
Everybody was just overjoyed, and I was overjoyed to a point. But without my children, they could have locked me up forever.
It had been 2 long years since she had seen her own daughter,
Aww.
the same daughter who had testified against her.
What was that reunion like for you? It was bittersweet because I knew that my daughter had been told things that weren't true. I knew that there was a light in her that needed to be.
Yeah, and you know what? The damage done to these kids that were coached. These idiots don't get that that's who they're hurting. That's who they're damaging.
Kind of rekindled, but it wasn't going to be done in one sitting, and it was supervised. So there was a therapist involved. It was a very therapeutic setting. I just sat on the couch and I cried when I saw her, and she brought me a tissue, but she sat kind of across the room and we just talked, and I just asked about school and, just as normal of a conversation as we could have. And I knew that I wanted to go up and hug her and pick her up and run out of the room and take her home and never let go. But 1, I knew that couldn't happen, and 2, I had to let her come to me and let her feel safe and comfortable and let her heal in the way she needed to.
Tanya didn't go back to teaching. Instead, she wrote a book about her personal nightmare called Accused. The former kindergarten teacher actually went back to school herself, law school. Ironically, she now works for the prosecutor's office in Chattanooga, Tennessee. But the most important thing in Tanya Kraft's life today is what it's always been, her children. And we're happy to report they are back with their mom.
And we do want to stress that we actually reached out to the prosecutor's office here. Sandra Lamb and the father of the other alleged victim all have declined to comment or have simply not returned our calls. Well, here now with me to talk about both sides of the law on a very difficult case like this one is former prosecutor Lonnie Coombs and also criminal defense lawyer Mike Cavalluzzi. Guys, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thanks for having us.
Wow.
I talk about it being a difficult case, Lonnie. It most certainly is, and it's had devastating consequences for so many people involved. Yes. The question I want to ask you.
So, wow. What do y'all think? All that because of did the state go after him for his actions against you? No. He ended up getting in a little bit of trouble, nothing major. It just he was, they're no longer allowed to have access of any kind because I didn't keep his adoption open. With him, I didn't keep an open adoption with him. He didn't show up for most of his visits anyway, and when he did, they were always late, and yeah, it was a nightmare. But yeah, believe me, he did everything he could to delay the signing the papers. It's crazy. But we're going to play this. You probably already seen it today a couple times. Like I said, I watched a little bit of Granny's, but that's about all I really see. I've seen on YouTube today. What
So,
the
yeah,
hell?
they added on to the.
Why did it do that? All right. Oh, and Craig, you really don't, before you run your mouth, you should do a little bit of checking, because North Carolina is the 7th largest producer of apples. He says they don't grow apples in North Carolina because of the weather. They're the 7th largest producer of apples. I'm glad teacher was proven innocent. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Man, to go through something like that. Why is that doing that? No, I don't want true crime news. Why is it not sharing? Ugh. Oh, it took it to my player. Why did it take it to my player? That was weird. Yes, you can have that time. I know you weren't. Oh, and it took it right back to it. Let me delete that. That way it won't take me back to it because my mouse is acting a fool. Okay. A Florida man, 19-year-old Florida man, murdered and cut up and abandoned a body in suitcases. Jesus. This is what I mean. Betty's got so much right in her own backyard, and she covers none of it because it's not going to make her, she's not going to get the attention for it. Okay, let me know if you're fed up with hearing this, because I'll be glad to turn it off. We can listen to the other nights. I didn't get to watch it, listen to that. She deletes every damn thing. Only person I know that's under a preservation order and deletes everything.
Yeah. To be like, if you want to be technical, the house was built in 1911. So it's like 115 years old.
Oh.
This property that,
and not taken
the
care
original
of.
house was built on and stuff.
Yeah.
And they added on to the house a lot of times. But so I imagine those pecan trees are probably at least 100 years old.
They got to be. They're huge. They are massive.
But they get old and they don't produce as good when they get
You
old.
got to take care of them.
Starts to fall off. Like, they show their age. But that Japanese tree, it's probably been there just as long, and it looks like a brand new tree. It's still a healthy
so
tree.
pretty. So pretty.
We got a dogwood tree right beside the pump house, and it's still a healthy tree.
Are those on the fence are dogwoods too, right?
Yeah, but those were planted when I was in high school.
Oh.
Yeah. So I mean, they're fairly new.
I didn't know.
But I'm talking about how old a tree is.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying?
What about the
I
one?
think those are. I'm not sure if they're dogwood. I don't think they're dogwood, but
What about the one by the pump? How old is it?
it's been here since I was a child. So
Oh wow.
it's probably
Crab apple tree. Yeah, I
100
heard
years
him
old,
say
but
that.
What about that one over there that my friend Diana?
That's like a Japanese plum tree.
Yeah, that thing's pretty, isn't it? I've never seen a
I
tree
really love
sprout.
it. Yeah. Yeah. You what were you saying? Like it produces another tree from the root.
There's like 3 trees growing out there.
The roots spread
Aw, I
out,
love
and then
you
it'll
too,
pop another
buddy.
tree up from the
Yeah.
roots instead of from seeds. Most things come from the seeds. Like it pops up from the roots as it's
Oh,
spread.
so those coming out of the ground are from the roots?
Yeah, so like that's what I said. Like, I'd like to pop those off and put them in a pot or something, and they produce like a plum. I think it's a Japanese plum. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it looks exactly like something you put on your cheesecake. They have a pit in it because it's natural. You know?
Are they good?
Oh yeah.
You can eat the cherries off of that sucker?
Oh yeah, they're super fucking.
Why
sweet.
don't we ever eat them?
Well, my brother cut it down when we were in high school.
Oh,
and
damn.
It took a long time to grow back.
We need some cherries, y'all. I didn't know that.
But yeah, it's like a Japanese plum tree.
I'll eat the
It
shit out
doesn't
of
make
those.
pretty flowers, but it makes some really nice fruit, little plums that come off.
You also got the pomegranate out there. We've produced pomegranates a couple times so far.
Yeah, we got the crab apple tree.
Oh, the deer eat all those. That makes a good pie. We made pie out of it one year.
Yeah, it makes like small little green apples. They're crab apples.
Mm-hmm.
But
They're
yeah.
good. We got all kind of fruit trees.
You do realize that you do got to provide some care and nurturing for these trees, right? You do understand that, right? No, you don't, huh? Okay. Too lazy, yeah.
A tart apple pie. It makes a nice tart apple pie. You
Yeah.
put some cinnamon sugar in there, like it's pretty good. I like a green apple pie.
We did. We made some, but then like every year since then, the deer eat
My
them.
mom used to make them when we were little.
Yeah. Diana says, "Hello, Britt and all. Good to see everyone. I'm so lost about
We
what
had a
has
pear
happened
tree,
now."
but they cut it down. It made big ass pears
Did
too.
it?
I hate that.
Well, he said he says that they don't grow apples in North Carolina because of the weather, but yet North Carolina is the 7th largest producer of apples. I mean, you can Google it. Heck, as bad as the weather is here in Florida, people grow apples here. They just grow low chill apples.
Oh.
I went to an earlier stream, but it was on private members only, so out of the loop. Diana, honestly,
The only thing bad about the pear tree was it was like a crunchy, like it
Hey,
was
Ryan.
gritty,
uh-huh.
and everybody got upset about it because like you bite into it, it was a real big pear, but it was like gritty.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that was how the tree was at my
But if
grandparents.
you like cook it and make a pie out of it, it'd be good.
Yeah,
But like eating it straight, it wasn't so good.
it really is gritty because my grandparents had one like that, and the pears was like
But what
hard.
they did, they were old timers, and they got the tree that was the most hardy for the region. So it might not be like the best pear at the grocery store, but it was one that would grow good here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
But people don't realize like those fruit trees take like
Yeah, she gets so mad about it.
to grow. Like
Hey,
it takes a long
Cash.
time to grow a good fruit tree.
Well, I got to go live when I
wish
go
we could grow
live. I haven't been
apricots.
live in a couple days.
I don't think we can grow them in our region, can we?
Wow, you've been a member for 33 months too? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I haven't been live for a couple days. It's been crazy. So I figured, hey, Virginia, I figured I'd throw one up.
I think you have to be in a little bit colder region. Like if you were probably in Virginia or something, you probably could. Apricot growing region. Could I grow apricots in North Carolina?
But man, Twitter is fucking, I mean, it is just nothing but a JLR. You would not believe the people, what they're saying that are defending him. It's unbelievable.
Grow apricots in North Carolina, but be aware they need extra care. They bloom early, so they can be frost sensitive. Apricots thrive in sunny spots with good drainage.
Are they serious?
Frost. Apricots grow best in temperate USA. They thrive.
I feel like an old country nerd. Look, it shows you like you're in a certain temperate zone, and those are like certain plants you can grow in that zone.
Mm-hmm.
You muted?
No, I'm not muted.
Have you ever looked at stuff like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I was planting stuff.
I can't imagine her.
I wish you didn't have to worry about court, and I can worry about growing plants.
I know, right?
You don't have to. What does that have to do with you growing plants? What are you talking about? That should have nothing to do with it. We shouldn't have to worry about court to keep your mouth shut. Leave people alone. It's pretty simple. Don't threaten people. I mean, really? I mean, but what does that have to do with you growing plants? How's court taking time? What are you doing? Y'all sleep all day and you stay up all hours of the night. I mean, dude, you cut the grass at 3 o'clock in the freaking morning. Oh,
That's Granny's. It looks like we're in temperate zone
hey,
7
Winnie
to
the
8.
Pup. Good to see you. How are you?
And like every region has its pluses, pros and cons, There may be some things you can grow here, but it gets hotter, they can grow better things there, or like it's better sometimes. But like apples, like we can't really grow good apples here because it's too warm. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. That's a lie. That's a lie. And I'll prove it to you. I will prove it to you. Look, I'm going to Google it right in front of you. Can you grow? Oh, well, let me turn it on. Can you grow apples in North Carolina? And Google AI says yes, you can absolutely grow apples in North Carolina. The state is actually the 7th largest apple producer in the U.S., with major production in Henderson, Haywood, Wilkes, and Cleveland counties. While the mountains are ideal, apples can be grown across the state by selecting appropriate varieties and managing heat and humidity. Recommended varieties are the popular varieties of apples for North Carolina include the Ginger Gold, the Gala, the Jonah Gold, the Fuji, the Red Delicious, and the Arkansas Black. Due to high humidity, choose disease-resistant trees and plan for appropriate management to handle pests and diseases. Timing, pollination, all this stuff they're not going to do. But yeah, they're the 7th in the state, Craigie. Or the 7th largest, period. Not the 7th in the state. They are the 7th largest apple producer in the U.S.
Because if you think about it, like we got
Do
that
not
little
eat
crab
crab
tree,
apples.
and like
I
as
used
soon
to
as
when
it
I was a
drops, it's
kid.
full
I used
really
to get
fast. There's
belly
all these
aches.
bees and fucking bugs around it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Because you don't
just
take care of
you're
them.
further up north.
Because you got to do pest control. You've got to take care of the trees. Any tree that produces fruit, the fruit when not picked will fall and spoil and rotten, of course. Yes, my dear. Those pixie sticks are pure sugar, my dear. Yeah, I know you're smiling from ear to ear. I love you too.
Sex and
Can't you pick one of your healthier treats out of your Easter basket? Probably not.
you know what I mean?
Yep. Not really, Daisy Love. Not really.
I feel like a cracker when I'm talking about shit like that.
Honeysuckles were
I
yummy.
like growing plants.
Yeah, I like honeysuckles too. Candy canes. Candy canes.
I really
I
like
like
trees,
that name.
but they take too long to
Fruit
grow.
trees take 2 to 7 years, not 20 years. Just saying.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, like
Craig doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. A lot of people have. I'm going to get a couple orange trees for the backyard, but oh god, my friend's oranges are so freaking good. It took a couple seasons before the oranges get there. It takes a couple cycles before they get there. But oh my god, and she don't even pick them anymore because her kids are all grown and gone, and it's just her. She has 2 orange trees, a lemon tree, so I go get them, and oh, they are so good.
the point in okay.
But
So
you're not. It won't even bear fruit at first, and when the first fruit it does bear is not going to be good. He has no idea what he's talking about, but he sits there and acts like he knows what he's talking about. He's done it all, but he's spewing out nothing but wrong facts, and none of it's true. I have a slow tray. Apparently you can make gin with the fruit. Really? That would be interesting. We bear fruit when we are ready. Yeah, they sure do. Hey, Hope, it's good to see you. How you doing? I miss seeing you. I haven't been on myself either, so, you know. Hey, Kenna. Thank you again, Kenna. He loves them Lego motorcycles with them little guys. Oh, my God. He's thrilled. He looks so cute in his little outfit. And she, you know, showing off all her rings. She loved them. Oh, especially that snake ring. That's why she wanted them. Because there was a snake ring in there. They had green crystal eyes.
So if he's wrong, what's the like? I just don't get that useless arguing. Like,
What's
okay,
useless
if it
arguing?
takes
She's pointing out that he's spreading misinformation. Hell, he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, and he's telling people that he does. What is so wrong about that comment? And why are you getting so bent out of shape about it?
20, it takes 10.
It triggered you, and now they're important.
I just don't
That's
understand,
triggering?
like,
How is that triggering?
No, it
2 to
depends on the
7
tree.
years.
Certain trees, you know, they like the pomegranate. You can get some pomegranate up to you off, you know, within the first couple of years, but you're not going to get like a lot of fruit off of it for many years. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Tierra Nicole,
Plants are very complicated.
thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that, sweetheart. You're always. I love your
Oh, she
avatar, too,
does.
by the way. It
She
makes
does,
me smile.
Kelly. Good to see
Let me
you.
get you a round of applause and a gong.
Oh, no, 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 no,
I'm
no,
just
no.
frustrated, y'all. It's been a day. Everybody pretty much knows what
Be a
either.
miscarriage.
And
They
yeah.
hate you so much that they want to stress you out and make you miscarriage your baby.
I don't understand
What?
that.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. If you and her are so concerned about anything like that, then she wouldn't be on YouTube two times a day poking at everybody. What the? Are you kidding me? Lay that on her feet, no one else's. Because guess what the easy solution is? If it's so stressful, shut it the fuck off.
Damn. What a loving woman.
Like, even if you're mad at me or you don't like me, you don't care about me or whatever, I like, cut me a little bit of a fucking break, please.
Why? You don't cut anybody a break? You don't give anybody any slack? You weren't concerned about your own pregnancy, but you want everybody else to be more concerned than you were. No, it's not how it works.
What kind of woman are you and that you don't care about, you know, women's rights to keep a baby? You're trying to stress a woman out and cause her to go into early labor because you want to piss her off?
She's
You reap
fucking
what you sow,
crazy,
ladies.
man. No, and I'm not even talking about the hate channels. They're going to do what they do.
No, it's
Hey, wait a minute.
all the other ladies.
Hey, Craig. You and her sitting here twice a day running your mouth about people is what's causing the stress. She's bringing it all on herself. And you co-sign it. If you're so concerned, get off the internet then. I don't know what to tell you. Either that or shut your mouth and just do your lame true crime that you sleep through.
That I thought.
We know what the hate chatters do.
Happy, I'm so sorry. It's Reality's birthday today, you guys. If y'all want to.
Oh, Cash, you've been away. I've had so many things happen, Cash. You've missed all the broken, everything that went wrong, could go wrong, did go wrong, and continued to go wrong. I hope you had a good vacation, because while you were gone, I didn't. You left me with bad luck. I got a pool air leak. Don't know where. I knew there was something missing when my neighbor and my other neighbor took the pool filter out. I knew there was a black ring missing. I'm like, no, because I couldn't get the black ring off. And he did. I don't know what he did with it. He don't remember. I got a pool air leak. My heat and air unit went out. The bathroom faucet in my shower broke. Yeah, I've had a fun time.
Reality. Show her some balloons and hearts. Today's her birthday. Happy birthday, Reality. God bless Lulu. How are you? Turtle Talk. Please
we
pray
can grow
for
some
me and my
peaches here.
family.
I'd like to grow some peaches.
Oh no, Turtle Talk. Hold on, Craig. Please pray for me and my family. We found my sister deceased this morning. Oh my Lord.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I truly am so sorry, Turtle Talk.
Cash.
How old was she?
What
Goodness.
happened? It was a natural
Buy a
cause.
black ring.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
know
if you,
what
only if you feel comfortable. If you don't want to say,
I don't understand. How do you lose it? The thing is big, it goes around because my full setup has the tall filters. So it's a big canister and it's a big black ring. And I knew something was missing when they put it. I said, something's not right here. It's not out there anywhere. So he either carried it off, or when he was cutting the grass the other day, he thought it was, I don't know why. I guess, I don't know. But I'm waiting for him to get home. He's got to find that thing. I need that ring. Because my pole is sucking air and it's going to destroy the motor. And I cannot do another motor again. Yes. And then I feel bad because they were just trying to help me, you know. And you're going to look like a cheese stick. You got to quit eating. You've been eating nonstop since you came home. Chill out. Yes, you can have a cheese stick. Good Lord, you don't have to ask for a cheese stick.
I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
That's what I keep saying.
Where
Like, you
did
don't
they
realize
put
how
it?
real life is.
Where did they put it? This child has been nonstop eating since she got home. And she ate a big dinner. I don't know where they put it. And she's not even chunky. You know, it's like, where does it go? If I would eat like that, I would look like a damn barn. A huge barn. I look at food and gain weight. I don't even have to eat it. Just look at it. Oh, I wish I burn it like they do.
Until it reaches out and touches you.
49. Yeah, she was young.
Stop. You don't have to do that. Cheese sticks.
So sorry. Y'all please say a prayer for
Or
Turtle
they
Talk
eat
and her
the
family.
She
All
loves
these
her
people
cheese
spread hate
sticks.
every day.
It's so wild. She'll eat cheese like that, but do not put cheese on her burgers. Do not put cheese on her sandwiches. It's the weirdest thing. Until recently, she wouldn't even eat tacos with cheese on them. Now she likes some of the cheese on tacos, but she loves a cheese stick or cheese balls, but you can't. Yeah, it's weird. It's a whole weird thing. Thank you, Cash. You don't have to keep doing that, but thank you.
Sorry.
I get them by the case because I get them for their lunches, and I know they like to eat them. So, yes, that's why I have the fruit cut up there. Yes, you can have the fruit with your cheese. Okay. All right, shut the door. I love you too. Oh.
If
right.
I planted apricots, say I went to the store and got them like already kind of
Let me see.
potted.
Got a
How long would it
secret
take
spice.
before they started producing?
Hold on, y'all. Let him
How
do
long would it
this.
take?
So now he's looking it up. Maybe he should have did that before he ran his mouth. Used to say you have hollow legs. Well, I always I cut up. Well, I don't always, but I made their dinner and stuff ready for when they got home because I knew I was going to go live, so I wanted everything ready, and I went ahead and cut up the fruit for their little fruit plate. Because she likes that. They like to have it with their cheese sticks. or with the yogurt. But she eyed that little fruit plate as soon as she got in there to get the cheese stick. I was like, I knew that was coming next. But I'd rather eat that than candy. So. But the child ate a big dinner. All right, where'd you go, Beach? Where'd you go, Beach? Hey, Beach. Beach, you're live. Beach, where is you?
All right.
And by the way, Cash, I threw the little idea. There's this group that does a lot for the foster kids and adopted kids and stuff up here where I live. And they write books, children's books, and they're really good. And in fact, they just published their newest book. The kids got it for Easter in their Easter baskets. But I threw that the idea I have about Teddy's adventures with your doggy Teddy and your character, which would be Teddy's sidekick. The one character that I have it. I'll resend it to you. I'll email it to you so you know what I'm talking about. They publish numerous children's books in their series, and they think it's a great idea, and they think it would sell, Cash. And I showed them a picture of your doggy, and I showed them the picture of the character I'm talking about that you drew. They think it's a great idea, Cash. They could have such adventures. She's working on the next book. I told her she was talking to me about maybe making them a part of the characters in the book. So if she does, you'd have to sign a thing and stuff for her. You'd probably get a little bit of money. I mean, she sells her books, so But they think it's a great idea. Telling you that would sell. No dog story's ever been done like that with a character like that as a sidekick. Ever. It would work.
Hey, KW.
Fruit on tree, man.
Hey, KW10. Good to see you. Hey, Brown Eye Girls. Hey, Brenda Sue.
You gotta watch what I say when I'm being a farmer.
No, talk about fruit all you want. I don't care. All right. Let me see.
Oh, one of the best things with the books was when they got to meet the lady that wrote Elf on a Shelf, and she read it to them, and then she signed copies to all the kids. Oh my God, you'd have thought that was,
Hey, little man, cousin Bo. I'm just gonna break the ice real quick. Well, I'm just gonna break
the ice.
There's 395 people here.
Okay. So really, there's probably
Is
like
there anybody
330
here that is genuinely upset with me or thinking about leaving the channel?
Because
of what happened the other night with Pink Dagger, because
Well,
I would really
because of what happened and the blowback everyone's been getting from you because of it, they're now not going to say, yeah, I did.
like to go ahead and get through this because I'm repeatedly told
I don't
that
think it was that she said the P word. I think.
Oh my
I think they all
gosh,
have a hatred
Darby.
towards that woman for whatever reason.
Them tall.
there are some that don't like her. There are some that don't like her.
Yeah, I think that was the majority of what it was.
I need
Because
to.
if I said the P word, then they wouldn't care. I think she said it, and it was a reason.
Oh,
to attack.
I need to.
Yeah,
get
I
this
think that's
cleared
what
out
she's doing.
because-
She's been hitting such a growth spurt. Everything, I had to buy her a bunch of new clothes. She's just already outgrown everything. A lot of what she got for Christmas. And by Christmas, she'd already outgrew a lot of what she got to start school. She's going through a massive growth spurt. She's going to be taller than me soon.
Because constantly told that I don't care. Do you guys feel that I don't care about you, or I don't care about my subscribers or my mods? Because I genuinely do, or I
Cass.
wouldn't be so bothered, obviously.
Oh.
But I just
How much does that
would
make
rather
a
go
pot,
ahead and clear this out in the
planted
open.
in a pot, something you would buy from Lowe's. How much does that cost?
And she's so frustrated because he's just still off on his tangent because he's so mad. One of her subs called him out for being wrong about trees and fruit that now he's off on a tangent about it. She's on something else and he keeps talking and she's so frustrated.
Listen, just because I don't, there's going to be times that I don't do.
And he's
things
still
that y'all
playing the
like.
shit in the background
There's-
too.
There's going to be times that I do things that y'all don't like. There's going to be times that I don't take your advice.
Oh,
It's not because I care.
Beach, I've been reviewing you a long time. You don't never take anybody's advice, ever. I mean, you don't even consider it. I mean, you don't even give it a thought. You just use it as a personal attack on you when it's not. But, just like, you went off because somebody said Craig put out the wrong information, which he did. He was totally wrong. And now he's Googling the hell out of the shit in the background, and you getting all frustrated to hell and back. That's who's stressing you out. You are stressing you out. He is stressing you out. You doing it to yourself. Just saying. I mean, he wants to point fingers. He needs to point them at you. And by the way, you are due in a few weeks. Don't you think that you should, have some shit ready? Like the crib, the baby's room set up. You've done none of that. And Craig acts like popping together a swing, which really didn't require anything. Or, the pack and play doesn't require anything. The bassinet requires very little. All the other stuff, what else do y'all have to do? Neither one of you work. I mean, you need to get off YouTube and get ready, because you are the one creating all of your stress. You can't wait till you bring the Bambino home to set up the crib, And you need to wash the baby stuff, because you don't want to just put it on the baby without washing it first. You want to wash the bottles and stuff, even though I know you're using liners. You'll use them until somebody don't pay for them, and then you won't use them anymore. But you got to wash the nipples, sterilize the nipples. I mean, there's things you need to do, and you've got the time. You better get hard on it. Especially being number 6, a baby can come when it wants to. According to you, I mean, you're due in a couple of weeks, right? What, 3? You said beginning of May? Hey, you better get hard on it. Hell, honey, I had the nursery set. I was ready. Had my hospital bag packed. Yeah, I wouldn't wait until the last minute. But, do you, which you will.
Less about you. It's because I'm a grown up, and I'm my own individual person. It does
My
not
son
mean I
is in
don't care about you.
kindergarten. Got me
Period.
good. Told me I had to come to school because it was show and tell. I got there, and the little shit says, "Here's my mommy, the leprechaun." I was the show and tell. That's cute. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. My husband is 6'2". His dad's family were tall. His mom was 5. Her parents were short. My husband's sister is 4'9", and her twin bro is 5'4". I'm 5'6", but I probably lost an inch with age. You shrink with age. But I've never been tall either. My mom was short. She was shorter than me. My daughter's going to be taller than me. My son probably will be too. I know he's going to end up going through massive growth spurts. About your son, though. That is so sweet. See, here you're allowed to take the kids' lunch, and you can even have lunch with them. You just have to, let the school know you're coming if you're going to have lunch there, but you're allowed to take lunch and drop it off. And once in a while, I'll go get them, their McDonald's or something, or they love Chick-fil-A. Or I'll get them something, and I'll take it, for them to have a different lunch, or because I didn't pack a lunch that day. But they want me to go have lunch with them, so I'm going to have 2 lunches. I can't eat like that. But yeah, because they eat lunch at different times. So.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I mean, apparently there's some people that are hurt and mad with me. And
I mean, if you're a grown adult and you can't stand someone saying a cuss word, I don't think you're an adult. I think you're a weak person.
Thank you,
I think
Pink
you've got ulterior motives and you're upset about something else. And you need to be a whole adult and just say, you know, what you're upset about instead of looking for excuses to attack someone because someone else said a bad word. Grow up.
Winnie, that's okay.
Craig, that's not what it was about. God, you miss the boat as much as she does, don't you? See, and I used to give you a little credit. But damn, you totally missed that boat. And she's always missing the boat. She don't ever get it. But yeah, it wasn't about a swear word, Craig.
I'm not upset. No, you don't understand. I'm not upset about you or anybody getting upset. That's okay. If you didn't like what was said, I can understand that. People aren't going to like what was said.
One bad word. How many have you heard in your life?
Well, no, I mean, and it was kind of vulgar. But what my point is, what I don't understand is why it's turning into.
You know how many times I've been called a poon in my whole life?
I just don't
playing football and hanging out with guys.
But I don't understand why it's being dragged out and continued to be
because it's about more than the word.
Exactly.
That's my point.
And then now
it's not about the word.
I'm being told in my private Discord that I don't give a fuck about my subs. I don't care about my moderators. That I'm,
Okay, well, that's the people that come into your private Discord telling you that. What are you blaming everybody else for? That's your own people coming in there telling you this. Oh, good Lord.
Hey, I had a bad stream. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Nobody
you
tells
always
me what
have
they
a
want
bad
from me.
stream.
I think they just like the person you had up, and they were looking for an excuse to make a big problem because they didn't like you having her up. And you just need to be an adult and say that. You don't like her. Say why you don't like her.
Oh, I
Stop
wish
making
old
it about
school
little
did
words
that,
like child.
Willows. Oh, I would do
You said-
that. I would take time off work to do that. I would love to do that. I wish they did do that. That would be fun. Yeah. I would be telling him to shut up. Let me tell you. Yeah. Either that or give the damn guy a set of headsets so he knows what's being said. Well, he actually, yeah, he has a set. I don't know why they don't use them. Grift another set. God forbid, she may need 5 sets. Yeah. This woman needed 3 ice machines, okay?
Yeah, okay, Craig, please. That's just making it worse.
How many people have a freaking ice machine in their
No,
bedroom?
I think it makes it completely opposite.
How many people keep an ice machine in their bedroom? Seriously, I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody that does that. They do. They have an ice machine in their bedroom. Her words, not mine. I don't even understand that. She doesn't want him to hear the truth. Oh no, she does. Yeah, that you're correct. I don't think he can comprehend it any more than she does, though. Their lack of comprehension skill is off the charts.
That's the way I feel too, Lolly.
Am I wrong?
Daisy Love, thank you for saying that. Real friends stick by friends no matter what happens. They stand by you when others are hurting you. You are now pregnant and need to put you. And then how about going into other? Let me ask y'all this.
The last month of her
Stop using the pregnancy as a shield. It is not a shield. You are the one creating all of this. You are the one that every day goes live for drama and nothing but drama. That is a choice you are making.
You're trying to make as much stress as you can. Can't you see she's hormonal and emotional? But you don't care. You don't care about that. All you care about is, Mommy, he said a bad word.
It's mostly because
I don't know. It's just a little countertop ice machine. It's just a little one.
Gifts with no thank you.
She has 3 of them. She got gifted 3 of them.
Not say thank you for the gifts.
Exactly. Already earning a paycheck and not even here. Already the grift. Yep.
Oh my God, who are you? I've literally never seen this name before. Let me see. I bet you this is the first time they've ever typed in my chat.
So why pay attention to it?
Oh my God, you sent me. What did you send me? What was the gift that you sent me that I didn't thank you for?
You're not even worth the
Are you
time.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I would drop it.
Oh my God.
Well, we've seen the gifts you got,
Petty
BJ.
Betty. Petty Betty.
Keep going.
Betty. Luminous, is that the first time that they posted? 4 hours old. Yeah.
So why are you giving it
What a
attention?
joke. Y'all tell on yourselves. Good God.
You don't think they knew you checked?
Deb on the web. Freaking tell on yourself.
Oh, good
I heard
Lord.
some rumors that you don't care. I said it's not fair. You rule what? I heard some rumors that you don't care. I said it's not.
You actually gave that troll exactly what they wanted. A reaction. Instead of just ignoring it, you reacted to it. Troll 1, BJ 0.
Fair to keep giving her this insane hate.
Yeah,
I
the
think
little
Pink
portable
did that
ice
to start
machines.
problems. In my opinion, it wasn't right that she attacked Angela.
Yeah, maybe I don't know her.
I don't know.
I don't know her. So I'm going to say this from Craig's
Hey,
opinion. I don't know her.
Colleen.
Maybe she is as bad as you guys think she is, but I don't think she did that. I think she was just being herself.
Oh,
she was
I
being
know.
an adult,
The
and she
Strand
was
motor
using.
trial started today. Yeah, I seen that. That's awful. Ugh. By the FedEx driver, yeah. Yeah, that trial started today.
Adult language. And she
Oh,
was
do
being.
you all hear? I don't know how many of you, I'm sure you know who Cardi B is. Well, her ex Offset got shot down at Hard Rock Cafe. I've been down there a few times at the hotel, and yeah, he got shot, and they arrested the dude, which is another rapper, for the crime. This just happened the other day. I was gonna show the news article about it. Yeah. These idiots out here shooting each other.
Herself.
I
don't
really-
think she had any bad intentions in that at all.
I
If she
really-
wanted to cause controversy. There was a lot of other things she could have fucking said.
I really don't think she did
I
that
think
on
you
purpose,
guys
y'all.
are so little that you're
None of
looking
the
for
people in
anything.
here are none of the people in chat are.
I'm not saying you. No, I'm saying the ones who are. The ones who are trying to make a big deal out of her using one bad word is like a hall monitor. fucking
That's
trying
not
to,
what it
report on
was.
Somebody who was 2 seconds late. To
It
class.
wasn't
You know,
about one bad word. It was about the conversation and topic of conversation and the in-depth details they went in. Oh, they arrested someone? I didn't hear that. Yeah, I'll read that, Darby, after, because this is short. And I've saved the news reports. I'll read it. Yeah. They had 2 people detained for questioning, but they ended up arresting another young rapper. Yeah. That's connected to him and Cardi and the whole mess and everything else. And Offset's broke. Okay, I don't know what he was doing at Hard Rock. That's there was all this bullshit put out that he got all this $10 million and stuff during the divorce, and no, he didn't. He did get a settlement, but he didn't get that, and he has a very bad. He loves to gamble and blow through money. Allegedly.
I mean, you're just looking for
According to court records.
You get what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm not talking about everybody in chat. I'm talking about the ones who are going.
Okay, and so I do need to.
You don't have to clarify that.
Yes.
When is the ATA?
I do need to go back and look at that though, Otto. I need to because
Yeah, it was
I
said that
didn't
he
hear
got
what was
like
said.
10-20 million from the divorce, the breakup, but he didn't. He got a couple mil, and you can bet he burned. If the allegations are true, he burned through that real quick.
I went to the bathroom. Apparently, some shit happened. Some shit popped off when I went to the bathroom.
I'll admit, I watched the hate channels the other day, and they didn't have anything to show. Like they didn't even show where she said the P word. I haven't heard the hater channels even.
Oh,
say the P word.
bullshit, Craig. She said it many times. In fact, she went into some gross detail, which even Joneson said was a lie. And Joneson don't like Clue, you know that. But even she said was a lie. That they were exaggerating and making that shit up. But, there was explicit detail. And yes, they used the word.
I mean, maybe they're scared for the P word to be on the channel. I don't know. but
That's loud.
it's inaudible. I listened to a hate channel the other
Oh
day.
no,
and it
it's
was
not inaudible. Go listen to your old. Oh no, wait, she took the lie down, didn't she? Dirty deleted. Don't worry. There's plenty of us that I played it. I didn't delete it. Several channels played it and didn't delete it. Watch Joneson. She played it and didn't bleep it out.
They were worried about me saying punitive damage more than the word that was said.
Can you please clarify that you weren't watching Granny when you said that?
I don't watch Granny. She looks
You're a damn liar. You just said you watched the hate channels, but you're a damn liar. I was reviewing that live stream. You actually was checking to see how many people were in her chat watching her because you and BJ thought she was stream sniping her when she wasn't. So you're a liar. And I'm going to get the clip. I just haven't had time because unlike you, I have a life outside of YouTube. And I haven't had time to do shit with YouTube the last couple of days. But I'm going to put it out because you're lying.
Can I be open and candid?
No, not too candid.
Well, she's so desperate that she was willing to be in
good
a relationship
Lord.
with Lycan. I mean, that says it all, right? I mean, a short little dude with a tiny
Great, stop.
That's how desperate she was. That's how psycho and desperate she is. She hasn't had a man in God knows how long.
He's going to insult another man? Really? Don't you comb your hair from the back to cover the front? And do the bowl cut to make it look like bangs? Isn't that what you do? Why do you think you're all this in a bag of chips? Huh. Huh. Yeah, she is Cat. And he knows it. He's made those comments, and Brittany was not happy about it.
They said
She looks like a horse in a face. She's psycho. And you think I want some of that?
They said you were sitting watching her, and that's why you said punitive damages.
I don't think I've ever watched her. I mean, if I ever have, it maybe like 2 seconds because you were showing me something.
Right.
But I don't think I've ever watched her. There's no reason to.
So
She's
then,
watching us day and night. She's obsessed with us.
and then, also with the punitive damages, you were talking about something completely different that had nothing to do with her.
It's pretty obvious. I was talking about the cases that we have ongoing.
Yeah.
You know, there's was it compulsory damages?
Mm-hmm.
And that's damages that if I can prove that you caused me to lose $100, that I deserve $100 back.
No, that's not how it works. And you're wrong. There's no damages in a restraint with the restraining order, nor there's no damages with the annoyance charge. However, your wife or your girlfriend owes quite a bit in legal fees and will also owe more damages. But she didn't respond, so I'm sure Granny's going to get a default judgment for the thousands of dollars. But Granny did just file for damages and stuff in the RICO case as well, which she will get granted and should. She should. She should get every penny back that it cost her to have a lawyer for your lame C&D bullshit. Mm-hmm. She'll get that judgment too, since you couldn't respond. You know, all these attorneys you have that don't do jack shit for you. Yeah. Because maybe they don't exist.
And punitive damages means that, and apparently people need the education because they don't know how to Google anything. But punitive damages means that, you know, you caused, you know, effects as far as like, you know, PTSD or, you know, future damages. You get what I mean? And so yeah, I mean, compulsory means you definitely caused this amount of damage. punitive damages means you cause, future damages to
We
my
get it.
reputation and what have you.
Yep.
So,
Hmm.
What I was referring to had nothing to do with Granny whatsoever. I'm amazed that she was smart enough to even
Hey,
know the
Emma.
word. But
Good
no,
to see you.
yeah, that was a slide towards her low IQ. But no, I was referring to the people that have cases against us right now, and I'm sure most of you know who that is.
All right, that's enough.
That
Move on,
we
please.
may press for punitive damages when we sue them.
Okay, and then now that's clarified. Okay.
Yes, I do plan on suing
Short
them.
short response. Short response.
Oh, you asked me that. Sorry.
Okay, Luminous, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Luminous,
Hear what he
gifted a
said? Did you hear
So
what he
let me-
said? Did you hear what he said? I plan on suing. I'll back that up. Who are you suing, Craig?
Press for punitive damages when we sue them.
Okay, and then now that's clarified. Okay.
Yes, I do plan on suing them.
Short response. Short response.
Oh, you asked me that. Sorry.
Okay, Luminous, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Luminous gifted a membership. So let me.
You said Clue Luminous.
Let me go up and find my.
Can't get that thought off your mind.
No, we were talking about toxic.
Oh, I said a bad word.
Toxic pollen earlier, y'all. Luminous,
No,
thank
I
you
can do
so
all
much
kinds of
for
conspiracy
gifting.
theories on that too.
Thank you so much for gifting a membership, guys. If you were gifted a membership from Luminous, if you were the one, please tell her thank you.
How dare you call her Clue Luminous?
No, we're
How dare you?
How dare you? All right.
What is that from?
You
always do that.
Yetta Thumbug. Yetta.
Oh yeah.
All right, here you go. Luminous,
She's
thank
on
you
the
so much for
Purity Clock,
gifting.
20 years old.
Thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate you. Welcome to Club Mabel.
Oh, hell no.
Thank you, DJ.
We got to focus on being positive and making people
Yeah.
laugh. That's what kills them the most.
Yeah.
They're
No,
up there fake laughing at their own jokes and shit.
Nomad B said I fell asleep. And I didn't hear
wake you
any
better?
of that panel conversation. We are all adults and can leave chats that are uncomfortable.
yeah,
Thank
no
you.
reason to
Thank you so much.
sue.
Just my girls, thank you so much for gifting a membership, y'all. If you were gifted, please tell Just My Girls thank you. Let me get you a thank you so much, Missy.
To be the fucking badasses of the world, right?
I fell asleep and
We
I
used to
didn't.
be fucking Rambo and Clint Eastwood. And,
You
know
guys
what I
are awesome. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Hi, Jamie May.
Now they're all
April,
scared to speak about
Whitney.
it.
Thank you, Whitney. I love you too. I appreciate it. Listen, guys, I do. I care about y'all. I just they're
Bruce Lee and
Ivy
Mr. T.
League.
Remember Mr. T from the A Train?
Mm-hmm.
We had the baddest men from all over the world, all different races and cultures.
All right, Reality. I'm gonna sing happy birthday to you real quick.
Now
Oh, no.
Y'all throw some balloons and hearts in chat for Reality. She's in chat. Yes. I'm gonna sing happy birthday, and then y'all guess what? Joyanna's house was rated CPS today.
Who's that?
Joyanna Duggar is now this. Hi S Dubs, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. So, did you guys hear about that? Apparently, Joyanna Duggar's house was raided today from CPS.
Is that the wife of one of the?
That
the guys,
okay. So with Joyanna, you have Joseph Duggar. Joyanna is his sister, and alleged.
Okay. That was Brandy Wine's video. He's suing. He's suing for punitive damages because he's lost no. Good luck there, Craigie. Why won't it reverse? Oh, good Lord, this mouse. It's a pain in the ass going bad. What did it do? No, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now I got to go right back to the beginning. Come on, go to watch later. I still can't get over the stuff on that baby registry. My gosh. Oof. That was a lot. That was a huge amount of stuff. Oh, no, I don't want to show that again. No. I didn't click that one. I clicked the one below it. Oh, good Lord. I'm over this mouse. I'll get it fixed. Actually, I can't. I need a new one. There we go. I just, I was blown away when I seen that. I was like, wow, there's some real generous people in her chat. That's a lot of stuff. And there were some expensive items on there. A lot of expensive items. Oof. And she ain't going to use half that shit. We all know that. Here's part 2.
Because it was so late.
Birthday wishes. I so appreciate you all. I think I
Wow,
took
she's on
your
hold.
message as being facetious there, Travis. Yeah.
Who, Travis?
Yeah, he said that I went and watched Queen's reruns for my birthday. not happening. Not with you. Sorry.
No, I
Wait,
can't.
Travis
All
was
right, here we
in,
go. Ivy, you are amazing. I love you. Thank you.
Travis was in Forgotten Whispers last night, but he would respond to Clue, who was, they were doing Kicking and YouTube. But he would, a lot of people, I even commented to him. A lot of people were commenting to him, but he wasn't talking back to them. I don't know if it's a he or she, but Travis, usually is a guy's name. So yeah, I guess he's done with Brittany. He said he unsubbed and canceled his memberships and whatever, She lied to him, and she did, and we're going to hear it. She lies to him.
Thank you for the super chat.
Oh, yeah. Do all that YouTube stuff. I'm sorry. I don't. Look, I suck at doing this. Hit that thumbs up, sub up, share out. We got memberships. I forgot to do goals, so we have an imaginary goal. It is what it is, I kind of feel weird because I did one the other day when I was live. So, I don't know. I kind of feel weird. I know it's been a couple days since I've been live, but I don't know. Anyway, we have an imaginary one. Oh, good Lord, no
She
way.
started restreaming this again.
Between all of them,
And I'm looking for a reason to strike your ass. So I did watch you, bitch.
if I
Hey,
if
Purple
I had to
Dragon.
choose
I'm gonna
between
strike your ass.
all of the
Oh,
channels, I probably would have to say that
She doesn't make
Buzzy.
any fucking sense. It's like she's
I'm sorry you're not feeling better. Oh, I wish I had a magic wand. I would wave it and make it all go away for you. It's good to see you.
I don't know what kind of drug she's on, but it's illogical.
Buzzy or nonsense would be.
She said aliens. Yep, that means the baby's the baby's been enslaved by Martians.
She's right on that. She does come up with some wild shit, right? Like,
Yeah, I was in there for a little bit last night.
Or
That's
she'll be-
right. I did go into someone's chat last night. It was really late though, because I couldn't sleep. Thank goodness Forgotten was on. I went into Forgottens and listened for a little while and then dozed off, but then woke back up and it was the whole thing. It was a rough night of no sleep, but hopefully tonight I'll sleep. I got a busy day tomorrow, so I need a vacation. Even on my days off, I'm so busy. Shit. Easter night, by the time I got everything done and cleaned up and food put away, dishes done, kitchen cleaned up, I finished a couple loads of laundry. It was after midnight. My day started at 5:30 in the morning. That's how it was yesterday too. I was up and out of it. I was already started at 5:30 and then yeah, it was so late and then I dozed off, but I couldn't stay asleep because I think I was just too tired.
there's something that wasn't said. Like, she'll twist
Well, of
what
course
you
you
say.
can.
Look, they
With
said
your
P word.
table, though, please. All right, thank
She
you.
said punitive damages.
Word talking about a chemical.
I can't hear you, honey.
Craig was listening to Granny last night. Before, let me smoke another roll.
He's on it. He's got her down.
I don't know how anybody's fucking listening to this bitch.
I don't care when you take a shower.
If y'all listen to her, some
Oh, you want to redo your nails? Okay.
Oh my lord. Okay, we're all right. Moving on.
Yeah, just use
Moving
your
on.
little table, okay?
That was probably the first time I ever listened to it.
Because I don't want nail polish on my kitchen table or my coffee table.
I'm strike on you, bitch.
Okay, we're moving on. Let's
I'm looking to strike
All right.
Okay, Doug.
Sorry, I should have. My little wants to take her shower now so she can paint her nails. She wants to redo her nails, but she has to use her little side table because she gets nail polish all over my table or my coffee table. No, she can use her table. And she even has a mat to lay down, and she still gets nail polish on the table. I don't get it, but hey, she's my messy bestie. But she does a good job doing her nails, so they always look cute.
One more, you go.
She got 3 new colors of nail polish for in our Easter basket. And oh no, she got 3. Yeah, because I just got her the 1%. She got her green for St. Patty's Day too, but she loves nail stuff. But she's got to try these colors out right away, you know. No more little girl nail polish that as soon as you wet your hands, you get your hands in water, it comes
Very
off.
interesting.
Yeah, she's
Very
over that stuff.
She's straight restreaming you as it is.
Oh no, let me go ahead and handle this real quick, y'all.
Okay. No one's restreaming you. You were being lied to.
Hold on, y'all. So apparently I'm getting emails that I'm being taught. Okay, let me go ahead and handle this.
Of course they're talking about us.
Hold on, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
That's how I did, Ivy League.
Let me go ahead and pull. Let me go.
And never did she verify anything. She just ran with whatever this email was from whomever. But remember, she can't check her emails for Travis. She told Travis, now you know I'm having trouble with my emails, but yet anytime she wants to look at the email, it's working just fine. Working just fine.
Go ahead and get rid of this.
What? Are you making something big out of nothing?
No, this is not.
Yes, he
apparently,
is.
Angel is
Making something big out of nothing. He's right, because it was nothing.
talking shit about me in another chat right now.
Angela wasn't talking about you.
I told you, didn't I? I told you.
Oh no! Wow.
Yeah.
It's not true. You didn't bother to go look. Any other time, you don't have a problem playing somebody's live in the background. We've heard you do it many times. She wasn't talking shit about you.
Did you say anything to her earlier?
Well, no, that
You called
she
her
was
out?
coming
Hey,
from-
Navigator,
she
good
was
to see
going
you.
off on
I
me
hope
in
you had a
Discord.
nice
And you said
Easter
something
too.
too.
Hey, Mama
I told
B.
her she's been
Right.
fighting with me all day, stirring
Right.
shit.
So-
She has.
So now, yeah. So go ahead, just delete her out of everything. She's
Yeah,
got
but-
no channel. She's nobody. She'll be gone.
You
She don't
you've
even-
already
she's not
told
even
my
trying
friend.
to close her.
you're,
You have anything
you know what? You know, and you're partly,
trying to move
I partly agree with what
Come
you're
on,
saying.
Joe. This is crazy.
Stop. Oh, won't pause. I partly agree with what you're saying, Mama P. She's not getting the coverage she was getting by everybody on YouTube. Now, you know, and she's not getting the attention, and she's looking, and you're right. She's poking at, she's poking at everybody. But Craig and her is going to accuse Angela and everybody else of trying to stress her out so she goes into preterm labor. Get the fuck out of here. And she's trying to poke at somebody enough to make it stick where they're going to want to keep doing the back and forth. She tried that with Alex. I don't think Alex bid on that. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I went on here for a couple of days. But she does do that. And she continues to do it. The drama is what makes her money. She won't have 300-400 in chat.
Crazy.
It's ugly old grandmas who want some attention.
Hold on a minute.
Every little man that used to be around them used to want to fuck them.
You want to
Now-
know about them ugly old grandmas, Craigie boy, don't ya? Don't you? You do. You know you do. We know all about your grannies watching. Yeah, you like them grannies. Hey, more power to you. I don't get it. Look, I'm 62. Hell no, I don't want some little 30, 40-year-old no, hell no. Nope. That's like having another child to raise, especially you. Oh, hell no. Yeah, but we all know, I remember about a year ago, if that long, it came out about, what was on his recently watched, like them gradings.
Okay, stop.
Craig.
Allegedly,
Craig.
of course.
All the other ones you need to have a conversation with, you can do that privately.
What, baby? Yes, you have to take a shower. I know you didn't have recess, but you still have to take a shower.
Sometimes it doesn't work around here, Stubbs.
Yeah, I'm seriously not going to be.
You'll live, I promise.
I'm not muted. I'm not muted.
Right, I get that. But so I'm saying, like, most of these people don't even know who she is. I wouldn't even know if I didn't just
My 8-year-old
recently
just
interacting
came
with
out
them.
and
This is crazy, bro. Hold on a minute.
my 8-year-old just came out and told me that he doesn't have to take a shower tonight because they didn't have recess today because it was raining, so they stayed indoors and they just did indoor stuff. So because of that, he didn't get all sweaty, so he doesn't think he needs a shower. The kid takes the fastest showers I've ever seen. He really does, but he does wash. But he's a no nonsense, no play kind of kid in the bathroom. Nope, get in, get out. That's it. He's done. Not her. You got to watch her. She'll leave that hot water and stay in there for an hour if you let her. Nope, he's in and out quick as shit. But yeah, he's trying to bulldoze me out of a shower. He's taking a shower. Oh my.
It's amazing how many women are desperate for attention.
Michelle, she does. She has stuff.
He is annoying. Hey, Kathy, it's good to see you.
Like I'm thinking about fixing my.
Regina, who do you think you are? Craig, she participates in the drama. She knows how to ignore it, but she chooses it. But here you are in my chat.
Okay, that is the truth, though, BJ. That is not attacking you. That is exactly what you do. You participate in the drama. You are a catalyst in the constant drama. You can ignore it. You choose not to. You choose to address every little thing because you take every little thing as a personal attack. You stop with the pregnant stress BS. Exactly. Whoever this Regina is 100% correct.
At midnight.
Hey,
You
Miss
stop.
B.
You stop. And what kind of name is Regina Phalange?
Put me in witness protection.
Freaking weirdo. Let me block her.
That's just a
that comment didn't
give me just a second.
Blocking, but whatever.
I'm so over it. Like, and honestly, like the calls. There's so many people. Hold on a minute.
Craig is on a roll tonight, guys. Oh, Whitney, it is, huh? I thought that sounded familiar.
I can't. Reality is, I can't. Ooh, I can't with that one.
Well, once she comes back, you want her to check your email, right?
Hey, has anyone seen Nana around? I hope everything's okay with her. I haven't been, like I said, I haven't been around a whole bunch, so, usually I see her in a chat somewhere. Hope everything's okay with her. Because I know that comment that BJ posted the other night was allegedly from Nana, but we don't know if that was really Nana or if it was somebody who cloned Nana, a fake Nana. I don't know. But I hope all's good with her. BJ, you messed up there. Because that woman truly cared about you. She truly cared about you, Brittany.
I mean, for the life of me, I'm not going to be treated that way. I've put up with more than most people would. So, okay.
And you still do. You still take all these people right back to keep shitting all over you time and time and time again, and you welcome them right back. Why? I mean, we're not talking about little YouTube little stupid arguments. We're talking about where your private messages and your private life was put out all over the streets by these people, and you turn around and take them right back. Yeah.
She received my email. No, Michelle, I haven't. I don't know what's going on. Hold on a minute.
I'm getting the other guys.
Give me a second.
She's never over it. You're right. Stop. What comment?
Thank you to the person that
Oh,
emailed
the
me.
comment she posted and took it down. Somebody asked her or said, you know, wait, I'll see if I can go back to where the comments posted. Wait a minute. You see, it will let me wait. I think it's right here. And then I'll just go back.
The name is
Where,
Regina
yeah, see?
Philanthropy.
Craig was saying about blaming everybody else for the drama, not her. But then he said that she makes nothing into something. But the comment was, Craig, she participates in the drama. She knows how to ignore it, but she chooses to be in it. Stop with the pregnant stress BS. And that's correct. All right, let's go back where we were. That comment was so right.
An all-day thing. So, as a matter of fact, I need to clean the Discord up too.
Oh, good Lord.
Unfortunately. Is Froggy here?
And you know what? She created this group, this private group on Messenger, which we know she has a bunch of these groups. And Angela was able to kick her out of her own fucking group. How is that possible? Why would you give someone that power over your own private group? And she said that that group was nothing but a shit show. So, well, shocker. I mean, of course they all are.
He did right.
I've seen her in the chat.
Rocky with the code and he did right.
Hold on, y'all.
Rocky with the code and he did right. So
And how many times has Angela dogged her out? And she takes her right back? She says it's because she knows what she's about. Yeah. And you still give her private information. You still talk to her about your private life.
Remember that?
19 kids and counting. Yes, that's who we're talking
But
about.
look,
You
right
don't-
is right, wrong is wrong. Angela was not talking shit on her in Jones's chat.
know what's
Hold
going on? Oh no, S Stubbs doesn't know what's going on.
What, with 19 kids and counting?
Yeah, she does.
And I only know because I was actually sent the clip from Jones's live, and Angela was not talking shit about Brittany.
Lordy.
Just say another son has been arrested for.
Yeah, so basically, in long story short, you know, Josh Duggar was arrested back in 2022 and convicted, well, 2021, I think, convicted in 2022 of CSAM and possession and distribution. I believe he distributed it. His brother, Joseph, the 7th born child of the Duggars, has been arrested for SAing a 9-year-old back in 2019, I think.
All right. I don't
on a
want
trip
to
in
listen to
Panama
their
City
coverage.
Beach. There are rumors that let me know. Anybody making fun of reality can honestly,
You know, fundamental Baptists or whatever they are. But
like behavior. I'm going to show you a lot of Jim Bob's
No, what
red flags for me from Jim Bob.
she's using other people's content. What she blames everybody else for doing is exactly what she's doing. She's not going and digging up these interviews and making her own videos or these news articles and making her own videos. She's using other people's lives, other people's videos.
that one guy, what was his name?
Bill Gothard, and even the kids are speaking out against Bill Gothard now. It's the Fundamental Baptist Church. Wait a minute.
Which sucks because you don't want to go after the denomination.
No, because there's a lot of like there's another family called the Bates, right? And they have a slew of children, and they are beautiful, a beautiful family. Everybody loves them, and they're not entrenched with this crazy.
Some of it they are. They also don't believe in their kids getting college educations or anything like that. At least they didn't 10 years ago. They tried to be the Duggars. In fact, that was the family that the Duggars was always handing down stuff to. Like the van, the big bus they had. It was Jim Bob who took people there to finish building that section of the house because they had all them kids and she was getting ready to drop another one and it wasn't livable. It was wide open in the winter. So yeah, they're you're not telling both sides. Are they as extremist? We don't know that because they didn't get the TV. They every time they had a show, it never went anywhere. Their shows, they wanted to be like the Duggars. They even tried reality TV and it didn't go well. It didn't. And their kids do the same as the Duggars. They marry right away as soon as they get barely old enough and start popping out baby after baby. So yeah, they are a lot alike. And like I said, they tried to be the Duggars. It was wild.
Crazy stuff either. All right, Michelle, I just got you. I got your email.
So,
Yeah,
you
get
know,
your
just
facts right.
To be fair to anybody who's new come along, we're not attacking Christians. We're not attacking, fundamental Baptists or whatever they are. But there may be a sect of people that are using the denomination or name or whatever to hide behind, right?
Yeah.
I think you need to constantly, clear up your standpoint. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Is there a lot of people that, have accusations against?
And DFLDS has does not practice polygamy. In fact, they are against polygamy anymore. It's the little fractions that splintered off from there that stayed with the polygamy route, like the cults, like the Jeffs and Warren Jeffs and them. That's a whole shit show. That was a creepy ass man. Oof. Just the thought of him touching one of those young girls makes your skin crawl. The thought of him touching anybody makes your skin crawl.
Children in the Catholic Church. Yeah. Does that mean that all Catholics are bad? No, of course not. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Not that we know of. Right. No, and that's what I've been kind of worried about covering this the way I have, because that's the last thing I want to do is to push this off and say this is
what do you call it, Wikipedia?
This is a Christian ideology.
Right. The
absolutely
LDS.
not.
Exactly. Thank you, Hope. Thank you. I misspoke. It's the LDS that the fundamental, they splintered because the LDS was changing things. They weren't doing the polygamy. They weren't doing the cult like the Warren Jeffs and all them. And they splintered and became their own fractions, their own little cultish religion, in my opinion. And neither the Duggar nor the Bates ever followed any of that. But she's wrong about the Bates. As far they of course, what family isn't beautiful, but they did follow a lot of the Duggars. In fact, they tried to be the Duggars. But I was watching their show. And when they said that a college education was useless, I was floored. Or any kind of training for a career. No, you need to stay home and have babies. And you know what? They never had a lot because that's why. They had so many kids. I mean, neighbors would drop off bags of food and clothes all the time. It was just wild. Or, I remember on the one episode, the neighbor was going on vacation, so emptied out the fridge and gave it all to them. And, stuff that they, was going to go bad, even though it had been opened, I don't know if you must really trust your neighbors for taking some open food. Sorry, but, yeah, people would just drive by and drop off bags of clothes and stuff, and it was wild. And they didn't have transportation to get the whole family around anything big enough until the Duggars gave them that bus. The Duggars helped get their house finished. Hey, look, I'm not tooting the Duggars' horn. The Duggars were, that was a big recruitment for them. That's a big family, just like theirs. Just as many kids. Yeah, pretty wild.
I ain't read it.
Wait, who's making fun of her, Senorita?
It doesn't matter to me.
They were making fun of reality, although I know she doesn't care for me. I felt bad for her. Who was?
Oh, it is.
Oh my God!
It
Thank you for
is
letting me
spot
know.
on.
Anybody making
Hey,
fun of reality
Tammy.
can honestly, like that pisses me off. Don't be making fun of her.
Baking bread.
What's wrong with y'all?
Mm. Oh, I love a good
Hey,
sourdough.
Dirkstain, how are you?
Oh, banana nut. My
All right,
kids
let
love it.
me pull this up.
Oh, with the
Okay, let me
puppies.
see. And so reality, I know
You
you were
cooking us dinner, J Dob? What time? I'll be there. I'll just fire up my private jet, you know. I'll just show up in my PJs, you know. You know, people that fly on private jets, you know, it's a big thing to just fly in your jammies. Yeah, we can be there. My private jet can get us there. Might have to hold it a minute or two, but I didn't eat. I didn't have time. By the time I got done work, got logged out, got the kids fed, got the kitchen straightened up, it was time to go live. I didn't have time to eat. I'll figure it out. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Maybe.
with your birthday and stuff like that. You've been busy, but last night we listened to some of the phone calls between Kendra and Joseph, and girl. They freaking sound like kids. They don't even sound like adults. It's just like they're not
Oh,
rooted in
ribeye,
reality.
baked sweet potatoes. Oh,
Right, exactly. Yes,
oh, and a salad. Oh, homemade blueberry streusel muffins. Okay, I'll be right there. All right, I'm gonna get the kids lined up. They can eat more than I can, though. I'm warning you ahead of time. They can eat. I eat like a mouse, so I just need small portions. I eat very small portions. I'm on a very strict keto shake and keto, but I do splurge on my one meal and we'll eat some, anyway, but still small portion. But they can eat a lot, I'm telling you. And my daughter, baked potatoes, look out. She can do some serious damage. My son, nah. But he'll tear up the salad.
Mo children is not Christian. Hell no.
What?
No decent
What, honey?
Christian person would ever excuse that in any way, shape, or form.
Jesus is love. God is love.
Thank you, Ivy.
Ivy League.
They're immature. I want to say they're immature.
Very.
Because how they've been raised.
Well, when the paint dries on your
Do you have
nails,
phone
you can put
connected
the
to
crystals
your
on.
tablet? Like I can get mine.
Yeah,
mine
just
doesn't
put
fit.
a little
I'm
blue
sorry.
brush.
You don't do you?
No.
I'll
Sorry.
come in and help you.
Hang on, reality.
All right. Please pick up those store pillows off the floor. Thank you, baby. No, you too.
Your day.
They lived a sheltered and structured life.
Okay.
Yeah, Craig.
I don't want
that front piece of hair drives Craig nuts. Yeah, but I think it triggers you a little more than it does me. All right, here we go.
Oh, Shane, fuck it.
All right, y'all. So credit to this channel. Let me see the name of it. Crime Curtain. They are the ones that says CPS raids Joanna's
By the
house,
way,
Duggar family investigation.
those emails, I don't want to listen to her Duggar content. Those emails that were sent out, I got those emails. I've known about those emails. I wasn't on for the last 2 days, but I was in Soup's chat when they were being talked about. And I said, wait a minute, I got those emails. I got those exact emails. Both of them. I just didn't respond to either one of them. You can't do an intervention on someone, you know. Oh, and then I get an alert from the post office. My kids, and they are so sweet. They think I used their money, but they don't know that I didn't. They had money saved up in their little piggy banks, the parts of their money that they get to keep to buy something. And The rest goes in their little savings account. They had me take them to Dollar Tree because their friend Sonia moved down to Fort Lauderdale. So they wanted to send her a little Easter basket to let her know that they missed her. And Tiffany really misses her friend. So they were picking out all this stuff, and they think I used their money, but I didn't. It was so cute that they would do that. And they got all this cute stuff were in this basket, hair ties, all that stuff, candy. So we, I'll tell you what, shipping is crazy. It was just a small little bunny basket with a bunch of goodies in it in a small box. You would not believe what it cost to send that just to Fort Lauderdale in the same state, just a couple hours away. It's crazy. But I get an alert from the post office today saying that shipping was delayed, and I paid for the I paid for the next step up shipping, not the just regular every day, because I knew it would take forever. So they refunded that back, part of it, because now it's not going to get there for 2 more days, which I could have just sent it regular mail and, but they refunded it back. And I felt bad because now she's not going to get it for 2 more days. But there's nothing in there that can go bad, So, whatever. She'll get it. I just thought it was so sweet of the kids to do that, but they have no idea that I didn't spend their money. I'll just keep it for a rainy day when they want robots or something. Oh, that long checkered coat is so cute. Oh, and it's on sale. All right. I'm going to switch gears here to a different video because if you guys want to listen about the Duggars, this isn't her content. This is another channel, and she's not going to do no outrageous commentary, so you'll actually be able to hear it. I don't know if any of you's interested in it. Or we can move on to the other day's live that I didn't get to review because I wasn't on here. A 1 if you want to move on, a 2 if you want me to let this play. Her father was a Baptist minister that started working at the Duggars Church. Yeah. Well, from my understanding, from what is being said out here on social media, is now there is a family war. Of course. And sadly, I have a feeling that Kendra will stay in the Duggar fold. Yeah. They'll have that control. Yeah. And that's sad. Oh, Peach, I'm a yeller. I can yell. I yell at my dog too all the time. And he yells back. That's sad. But he does. He's so mouthy. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm a firm mama. Okay. Yeah, Katie Joy. Yeah, she has been. She has information from close to it. Yeah, she's friends with their cousin Amy. But Amy doesn't talk to anybody in the family. So they don't talk to her or her mom, which is Jim Bob's sister, anymore. And when things like this happen in the Duggar family, sadly, you think that it would splinter the family, but it really doesn't. In fact, all of the girls have surrounded Kendra and kept her locked in their fold. Typical move of the Duggars. They don't want her around her family. They don't allegedly that's who the victim was her little sister. I don't, allegedly. And her dad's the one that, allegedly, that turned it in. Yeah, I know she does. I know Darby. Yeah. But I know Katie's has a friendship or whatever you want to call it with her. I always liked Amy. I think she was good on the time she was on the show, and these groups, the way these people raise their kids, the same thing's going on with Platts from Plattville. The kids were so secluded their entire lives. They were even more secluded than the Duggars, because the Duggars had reality TV and big congregations and stuff like that. The Platts weren't. They were kept out at that farm. No outsiders, no other kids to ever play with. They had never watched a movie. They didn't know any other music but some religious music. I mean, it was beyond sheltered, and they're a fucking mess. Just like with these people, and even with the Bates, they, with some of their kids, these kids end up becoming adults with so many issues. No, they're not. They're not educated. They don't. I'm surprised that they even let any of the boys do, take pilot lessons and, the stuff that they, but they did not believe in the kids getting college educations, and the girls were just supposed to pump out as many babies as they can. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Well, kids need routines. Heck, I need routines. All right. But like I said, we can listen to this, or we can move on. Let me know what. I'll let you all decide. Jill. Yeah, but that Derek. Ooh. But even Ginger. And Jana just had her first baby. She's not turning on that family. Do you know what it would take for her to? I don't know though. Now that she's married, and I even question that. But anyway, I mean, they were boys, yeah. The Platts, oh, they're all a mess. Those boys do not know how to treat their wives or their girlfriends. Micah, he's just a regular little hoe, not faithful. They're just all. Mariah drinks way too much. They're just and the younger. I mean, Erin, she married just a couple months after meeting someone just to get married, and already wants to pop a baby out. It's insane. Then you got Micah getting beat up by his younger brother, and he had some injuries, facial injuries. But I guess he's given up his LA lifestyle and his modeling career that really didn't go that far. But anyway, he's back at home. They're all back at home. Mariah comes back to film. She after went to Kentucky, she comes back to film. But they're all messed up. But they think that the way they raised them was great. But there's so many of these families that we've seen over and over again where the kids were raised like this and they, as adults, have so many problems. And they can't function in the real world, not the way. And that's why they a lot of them end up turning to alcohol or drugs, or worse, if it's possible. But they also don't know boundaries because they didn't have people around them other than their siblings to understand boundaries. And when you isolate and control every aspect of children's lives, they will act out. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what that Micah, he's just a whole mess. He has not been faithful in any relationship he was in. And Victoria and him were so toxic. But I get her hurt and anger. And that's what ruined the oldest one's marriage. He wouldn't stick up for her against his family and with Olivia until it was too late. And then he still did, and he knew they were lying about her, but he let them put that out all over social media. And then he started turning on her himself. No, you're not good enough to have my kids. Then what the hell did you marry her for? Ethan, what did you marry her for? You gonna sit there and tell your wife that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And now the second girl, I guess he's they show previews in the season where he goes back to try to get her back. She is scary because which I'm surprised the way things have turned out the way they were. But then Kim's living back on the farm. Not only Kim, but she's got her boyfriend living there with her. And Barry's just creepy as fuck. Creepy as, oof. He's just creepy. Oof. But yeah, anyway, it's a whole shit show too. No, let's see, Craig's is what, the 8th? Tomorrow. Isn't it tomorrow? And then there's another one on, I believe, what, the 14th or 15th? Something like that. 13th, somewhere around there. With the annoyance charges and stuff. Yeah. Jim Bob controls the kids' lives, even as adults. 100% yes. Well, apparently that's the way their relative, their grandfather was. But no, they're not at all prepared for the world. Not at all. And Mike has had DUIs. I don't know how many speeding tickets. And the one underneath him, the one that beat him up at his sister's wedding, at the reception, because they were all drunk. And he's got a bad attitude. His girlfriend dumped him too. They don't know how to treat people. That's a crazy look. Crazy. Wait, I might have that right here. Or not. I don't have to go further. Oh man, I want to get back. I got some stuff for that web sleuth stuff. And I got the paper. I got all the court docs. I don't know, man. Trisha, you're not looking good. You're not looking good. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of it, but she will. I know she filed for default judgment because BJ, of course, didn't respond. And there's a court filing. I have it. I don't go over that stuff because I don't think Granny wants anybody going over it. I don't know why. It's public record. But she filed for damages in the RICO case. I have the filing. But she will be awarded. She sure will be. And she deserves every penny of it. And I hope that there's some way that she can get it, you know? I really do. Oops, no. I won't stay there. Okay, go to that channel. Come on, mouse. Come on, you can work. Thank you. No. Oh, good Lord. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'll go to the channel this way. Oh, it sucks when your mouse isn't working right. Okay. Yeah. Here's this other one I want to play. Oh, shut up. The mouse won't work. No. Oh, good Lord. This freaking mouse. I'm really over it. I'm really over it. This mouse is... And I don't have enough room on this table to use my plug-in mouse, so... Yeah. Okay, there, I got it. All right. BJ says she's doing new beginnings. New beginnings. New beginnings about what? How many times have we heard that smell? Only now she's using new words like new beginnings. Yeah. I'm not going to go over much of this, though, because I'm going to go. It's after 8 o'clock. And the kiddo's got to go to bed for school. I got to tuck them in real quick. Okay, here we go.
Go ahead, D. Get it off your chest. Jiggy, it's good to see you. You've been in the hospital. Why have you been in the hospital, Jiggy? What's going on?
Let's speed her up a little bit here.
Hey, Gloria, Miss Gloria. But that's the only package I've seen.
I don't think I went over this. No, because I wasn't live. But it's public record, though, Miss B. Anybody can go over the court filings.
Hang on a second, guys. Give me just a minute. Hold on. My daughter's messaging me. I told you you would get them Monday from UPS. I'm going to track them down. Yeah, just let me know if you see them. I'll try. Does anybody else's kids wait until you're busy doing something before they start blowing you up? My kids, I'm telling you.
Those new beginnings never happened because she scheduled a second live. But that never actually did. She slept through. Yeah, she had a live scheduled for like after midnight, but never came back.
Holiday, I couldn't have my phone. It's like Shabbat. Just we can. Okay. Respectfully asking, will you share if it's a boy or a girl when you have the ultrasound? Enjoy life. Yes, I will. all the time. You too, Miranda.
Bitch, for real.
Brittany got to see my. I got to see my
She is,
grandson and meet his
according to
his
her,
girlfriend. Oh, how was that,
she is.
Carolina?
Oh,
We're living in the
pause, you piece of shit. Oh, I'm gonna throw this thing in a damn bowl. She's due in a couple weeks, in a few weeks. She still don't know the sex. Bullshit. Either she's lying or she's not getting the proper care. It hasn't had an ultrasound yet.
Dystopia world. Yes, we are. Too blunt, Mimi. Wow. All right. Hold on a second. It's cold, guys. There should be 2 more things with the gummy bear sleeper. Okay. All I got was the gummy bear sleeper, just my girls. Can you look and see if they said that it arrived, maybe? Huh. Let me see. Listening as
Oh, I was muted. How would you guys feel about going over some Turtle Boy antics? And that's heating up. His legal cases. He may not get off the scot-free as he wants to. And also the web sleuth stuff. I have the court docs, and there's some other things that are major questions that have happened since it, that I have found out since doing the little bit that I did on it. Oh, thank you, Purple Dragon, for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Please thank Purple. 58 must be busy because she'd be here. She's lying. Clue said last night that in the last day or two, Craig said something like, just tell them. Yeah, she is lying. Or the people that have said don't think she's gotten any kind of prenatal care. It's one of 2 things. Either she's gotten no prenatal care or she's lying. And she already knows. And she does keep calling it a girl. I think I've said all, once, cat got out of the bag, so to speak, that she's basically told everybody she's having a girl. But who knows? With BJ, she could be doing that on purpose just to hide the fact that she is having a boy. With this one, you just never know. Because, she lies at the drop of a hat. I appreciate that, Purple. Thank you.
I'm sorting my clothes. Girl, I'm drying some right now. I'm about to go get me a little blanket. It's chilly. I may end up turning my heat on, y'all. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Guys, if you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. This is the backup channel. We need all the love we can get. If you want to become a member, consider joining the Gummy Squad. It's always expected. It's always appreciated, but never expected. I did gift 10 memberships on this channel because I wanted to give back. I appreciate all of you guys.
She's lying about the entire
wants to
thing.
become a member, I'm going to be trying to do more members only streams. If you want to gift a membership, that's also very much appreciated. And we have our goal. Hey, Buckeye Tricia, how are you, babe? We do have our goal in chat as well tonight. If you want to support in that way,
yeah, do all that stuff she's saying.
And
yeah, do all that stuff she says. Hey, lawnmower. What a name.
Oh my goodness. Cool. Hold on one second.
What a name.
You guys, what's up, reality?
You're sorry for what?
We just got a membership. We just got 2 memberships.
You being bad.
Got 2 memberships. We just got 2 memberships. Just my girls gifted a membership. Woo, woo. Thank you. D Pool just gifted another membership. Woo, woo, woo. Appreciate y'all. Guys, if you were gifted, please tell these lovely, amazing people thank you. And welcome to the Gummy Squad, baby, baby.
Thank you guys.
Hey, Dark.
Oh
Hey,
my
Colleen.
goodness, Spirit
Oh.
Seeker, Mandy, how beautiful! Oh, I'm so happy to see you. I love her. Look at my beautiful friend coming in. You guys, shout out to Mandy. Love you so much. Cheers. If you were gifted from our beautiful Mandy, please tell her thank you. Let me tell you something. Mandy is another creator, and no matter how bad things get, no matter who turns on me, no matter how many people dislikes me, she has
Don't
continued
care.
to be my friend, and she's never been ashamed to show her face.
In other words, because she
I've known
goes
Boston
to
for a
bat
long
for
time.
I have
you.
too for 4 years. I thought I don't even know who this person is.
You must have pissed her off good.
We'll get to
Y'all
my
get-
song in a few, guys. Just hold
Oh,
on.
Yeah,
I'm
where's
not
her?
watching
Okay,
that.
send me your. Oh, please.
We're not watching it.
Yeah,
I don't
Mandy
wanna
knows me.
watch
She
it.
knows my colors.
It looks like a beehive
Yeah,
to
Mandy.
me.
Read
I don't
people's
know.
comment.
All right, hold on a second.
I think it looks like a beehive in color. Weird.
Give me just a minute, and I will.
She says this is no. I was saying Mandy. Mandy says this is the intro. So what? You're doing.
Oh, this is an intro. Oh, I'm so excited.
You said new beginnings, right? Well, this will be a new beginning.
I am so excited, guys. Yes. What better way than to kick off a new beginnings than to have a brand new
Now,
intro?
okay. Like that wasn't planned. Hey, princess, good to see you. How are you doing? Well, she claims she don't have an open case. She claims it was closed in a couple days, which that's not how it works. But this isn't no surprise. This was planned. And you're telling me all within minutes she had time to make you an intro for New Beginnings when you're already live with your New Beginnings title? Get the fuck out of here.
Debut via our friend Mandy. Man.
Look, doesn't that look like kind of like a beehive? You know how the pattern of a beehive, or hornet's nest, with the little things in it. I don't know. I think that's what it looks like.
Let us get into it.
Nope, I'm not getting stoked for anybody's music.
We'll get to
Y'all
my
get-
song in a few, guys. Just hold on.
Yeah,
Let
where's her?
me
Okay,
get all
can you
this stuff.
send me your phone, your song, and we'll play it.
Nope, I'm not getting
My whole
stroked.
life, I remember the rain helped
Washing
with
away.
the pollen. It washed it away.
Why?
Right. Zoom in.
Thank you.
Just get her
Bye.
around of I think I align more with Virgo. August the 23rd is my birthday.
No, I say you. lie
No,
more
us
with Leo.
Virgos
Do you
reject
think so?
you.
Maybe I do. I don't know.
Leos are very stubborn.
No, us Virgos reject you.
But so I just wanted to let PJ know I see you, we love you, and I'm sorry. If nobody else is, I am. I just think that there's a such thing as loyalty, and I feel like there is. It's hard to come. Loyalty's hard to come by these days. So if you find a friend who is loyal to you, keep them. Keep them because they're a dime a dozen. Personally, I could not sit.
Oh, ouch, princess.
In a-
Well,
Who are you?
well, I hope you are recovering, and I hope you get better fast. Yikes, pulled muscles are painful. I know I haven't been able to ride my bike for 4 days. I think that's part of my problem. I'm so used to it, and now that I haven't been able to do it because of my arm, because my dumbass thought I could pressure wash a whole freaking screen room and huge patio, and yeah, that was a dumbass move. But yeah, I get it.
Jeff State Line. Go away, kick rocks.
Jeff used to be cool. What happened?
I don't know. No, he's saying he wants to be a mod. I should be a mod.
Hold on.
I have a good nose for the trolls, he says.
Oh, do you, Jeff?
I'm on your team. I don't know. I haven't seen him in here for a while, so to be a mod, you have to have dedication.
Well, my thing is, I can't just throw a wrench to anybody. I've got people that's been here, you know, for 2-3 years that I would skip over if I did that. That wouldn't be fair.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like,
I agree. I could see you 77, T77.
hold on. Hey, 77.
She's got one of Daddy's shirts on. She took some of his T-shirts. Well, he gave her a couple of T-shirts that were, you know, too small for him, but she uses them as sleep shirts or shorts, just so she can, you know, have something of her dad's. Yeah, and I think it's so sweet. She misses her daddy.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to ask me for my birthday. Oh, goodness gracious.
I know your birthday.
You do?
It's in August.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't
19.
care. Don't care.
We're not perfect, yeah, easy to claim, but truth be told, that's just passing.
No thanks. I don't want to start for
Birthday,
nobody's
late reality.
birthday.
He probably is. Deepo, he probably is.
Oh, good Lord.
Girl. Hey, girl. Love you.
I didn't watch this yet, so
You thought about God? That's
because
good.
I was
News.
busy.
That's real good.
Mm.
Jeff says she is so sassy. Who's sassy, Jeff? We all sassy.
We can be.
We all sassy.
All right, just gonna get into it, guys. Hold on.
All right, so for those of you that are out of the loop or who have been away, I want to say thank you to my
Will you please quit talking with your mouth full?
mods that are still with me that have not left.
Oh,
Thank you for staying with me. I know it's not easy. I know it's not easy.
yeah, we know you.
I know it feels like the whole world is against us. And I
She
know
never
that
talks about any
when
of that
you
stuff.
support me, it makes it a lot more difficult on
Princess.
you than it has to be, because don't ask me why.
Yeah,
We
she
have these
did.
people that like they're
She tried to cover that and say that it was a typo, but no, yeah. I don't think, honestly, in my opinion, I don't think Brittany knew she was pregnant for 6 months before it came out. I think Brittany didn't find out till Brittany was several months into the pregnancy. Just by my take on what I see from her on here, which is a lot, just by her behavior, just by her period. Yeah. Mm.
Mom.
they are hell bent on trying to isolate me and get everybody in their power to leave my channel and come over and group up with them. I've never in my life watched a group of people anticipate others to end a friendship with another person, but these people do. And then every time it happens, they're like, oh, it's a pattern of behavior. Look, it happens with her every time. They always leave her. Yeah, but you always leave out the part of what led up to people leaving my channel. You know, they always act like I'm doing this same horrible sin to all these people, when in all reality, a lot of the times it has to do with the pressures of having so many freaking haters and people causing so much stress within our group. And then, yes, just RN. And then what makes it so crazy is like,
So, wait a minute. Yeah, am I getting this right? It's everybody else's fault, but yours. You've done nothing, right? You're the for sure victim, huh? Huh. That's interesting.
we'll have a mod or two leave, you know, or 3, however many, and they'll go.
Oh,
right
honey,
over.
it was more than a mod or 2 or 3. It was. Wow, you. Okay. You really are delusional. Oh, you have a warped sense of reality. And you got a reality wig sitting right beside you. And there you go.
To this group of people that spend all their days talking shit about
Exactly,
me.
princess.
And it's like, damn, you don't waste no time. And they always do it. They're there waiting with arms wide open.
Oh.
You know, come on. We're so sorry. She did this to you too. Did what? What did I do? What did I do exactly? Y'all always say that, but you never say what it exactly is. It is that I did.
Oh,
And then you'll say, I don't take accountability for anything. Well, that's funny because correct me if I'm wrong, but when somebody takes accountability, doesn't that entail them saying, you know, admitting that they were wrong, apologizing for what they did, asking for forgiveness and try not to do it again? Like, isn't that accountability?
What I thought.
I mean,
Time to make
and I've
dinner.
done that many times. How many times have I stood on this platform and said, I was wrong? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Or I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Yes, Moon, I did. I stand up for myself. And I'm always going to, as anybody should.
Uh-huh.
Anybody should. And whether you agree with me or not,
Okay.
if somebody says they're your
Yeah.
friend and they care about
Yeah.
you, they're not going to sit with a group of people who are talking just massive amounts of shit about you.
Oh.
If you are a friend to somebody, that would bother you. Would it not? I could not sit there and listen to somebody talk trash about somebody that I love and care about. Could you?
No.
Yeah.
No, actually, I
ask
don't.
about it, and that makes me a bad person.
No, as long as you address it, if they can't move on, then that's on them. And you're green now, Christine. Thank you, Spirit Seeker.
No, I actually get that. And I don't.
And instead of
unless I'm in there defending said person. But if I don't like the things being said about someone, I leave. I don't partake in it. And if I am in chat and something said about someone, I don't partake in it.
like clock in how many people leave me or clock in how many mods I lose or whatever. When are people going to start clocking these people that are actually invested in getting people to leave and coming over there with them?
Who's doing that?
Who sits there and waits on a friendship to break up so you can pull the person to you?
Hold on
Huh?
a second before you continue. Your green says Spirit Seeker
Who?
gifted to you to be green, sweetheart.
Aw.
So, there you go. And thank you, Moon.
Who's doing that? I don't know anybody that sits there and waits for people to leave Brittany's channel to scoop them up. How does that work? You can't blame others for the people that leave your channel. They go into other chats. Nobody's scooping them up. They're the ones going into the other chats.
Kristen said, "Oh my God, I'm green. Oh my God, thank you. Who did that? You were gifted a membership from our beautiful Spirit Seeker squad.
Yeah.
And then we got another membership from, where did it go? Shit. Got one from Spirit. And then we got a membership from Laura W. Thank you, Laura. All right, let me get y'all a round of applause. Thank you so much.
No.
Got beef with somebody, it should be joining on it.
Pity party.
That way the two that are involved can hash it out and figure it out one way or another, or go separate ways. Yeah, everybody saw what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's maturity in itself when you can do that. You know, and then if you feel that you're going to leave, then that's just it. Go and do you.
Yeah.
Trashing, I guess you could say. Don't go trash.
Well, and that's how I feel too. Real quick, hold on. I think we got one for, yes, Daisy Love just gifted too. Woo, woo. Real quick, if you were gifted from Daisy Love, please tell her thank you. Welcome to Club Mabel.
Oh, thank you, Peach Pop.
Sorry, no, I got
Oh,
to.
thank you for the clock. And thank you for the floating heart. Oh, that was very sweet. Thank you.
You guys are awesome. Thank you. Luminous, hi. Hey, did I say hey to everybody? I feel like I'm seeing some new names. Hey, Jiggy. Jiggy says, I feel that if they cared anything about Brittany, they would have talked about it, not bring it to chat. It makes it look intentional. That was, listen, and I don't want to name names, but that was a big issue that I had with two of my mods that have just recently left. Like,
well, you also apologize for the misinformation because you went with that email that was sent to you without any actual proof. But you did it, you addressed it and apologized. What more do they want you to do?
Yeah, I know.
What, BJ? Get it out.
Oil prices are going to go up even more, Jeff.
Don't say that. Ugh.
Probably. Hi, Brenda Sue. Good to see you.
Hey, Brenda Sue.
Okay, Jeff.
What did Jeff say?
He's eating corn and beans to save money because of the war and putting it all into oil. Well, they do make gasoline out of corn.
Oh my Lord.
Low quality, crappy.
That's funny. Hey, Jamie May.
Yeah, I believe that. Buckeye Trish, what you're saying, Trisha. Yeah, she did apologize. Hi, Steph. It's good to see you, beautiful.
Oh, hey, Steph. Good to see you. So Britt even apologized. Good on you, Britt. Not so many will do that.
I'll leave that alone. That's
Christine, how sweet. Read Christine's comment. Cute.
Oh, so sweet.
Christine's comment.
Yeah, she's
Reality, can I learn to be a mod? I'd like to smack these people's done message with our angel. Our people don't messing with our angel. You're funny. Gas is $4.19. Oh, Diana.
Oh, Brenda Sue, congratulations. We're gonna have another Aries in the house. Whoop, whoop. Baby's coming on Thursday. Don't get all down in the dumps, Missy. Come on. Keep talking.
And I
Keep
bet you
talking.
Brenda Sue's known for months that it was that baby girl. You've known too, don't you, Beach?
Sorry. All right. Yeah, no, I put gas in the car today and it was not bad, but I still have the rental. I have to return the rental on Wednesday and I'm not looking forward to it. I wish I could keep it.
Yeah, you do get used to those hybrids, huh?
Let me just keep it, please. That car is probably like $50,000.
Yeah, Moon was right again. Absolutely on that one. I am a mod. I'm a mod, Eileen. I want to say it's like 440 for gas here, but I feel bad for New York and California.
440 already?
Yeah, here.
Ours hasn't broke the $4 mark yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah, it's gonna.
As a matter of fact, they turn. How do I even say this?
Well,
yes, Steph, she's gonna be playing a new intro song.
Spit it out.
And the member song. I mean, she had that one, but I think, misplaced it, and Spirit Seeker sent it back. I'm not going to stay that way for long, Daisy Love. It's going to go up again. Sadly. You can be sure, Jeff. Okay. You okay, Britt?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I just need, hold on 1 minute, guys. Give me just a second.
See it every day.
1 moment.
Oh, good
Lord.
Oh, no, Spirit Seeker. Oh
my God, I hit my first deer. No!
I've hit one before. They do some damage.
Thanksgiving weekend, I despise my...
She makes a decent amount on here. If she needed to get a car, maybe make her or Grace to get a job. I don't know. That might help.
Rental. It was a Buick and it was horrible. I couldn't wait to get mine.
All right,
girl. Oh my goodness, it was a Buick and it was horrible. I thought, wait to get my I couldn't wait to get my GNC back. Listen, accidents happen. You can't beat yourself up for that. Girl, I ran my own dog over, okay? It don't get much worse than that. You want to talk about somebody being traumatized? Lord have mercy. I pulled out of my driveway and here comes Oakley darting from the woods across the street. And he ran into the road to, run right back across the street to get to our yard when I pulled out of the driveway.
What I remember being
and he got excited.
What I remember being put out about this is she didn't properly take care of the dog after said injury. And And the dog ended up going to live with one of, I think, her mother or mother-in-law or somebody. Probably a better place for the dog, honestly.
So he's a Shih Tzu puppy, or he was a Shih Tzu, not a puppy. He was full
She
grown.
said in
But
one
he
of
was
her
a Shih
chats,
Tzu,
it was
and
her dad.
we spoiled him his whole life, had him since he was a baby. But
Travis, what are you saying, dear? I hope you're not leaving.
what?
I really
Let me
think
see
you're
now. Oh
leaving.
my lord, I won't be filled full of shit
Princess,
by
the
anyone.
real
Who's
baby.
filling you full of shit? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Travis? What the hell?
Yeah, some dogs are like that. I mean, I've known dogs that chase the wheels on the cars, and sadly, one of them had gotten ran over because they didn't learn a lesson. You're not supposed to chase the wheels on the car.
I don't understand what you mean by that, Travis. Who's filling you full of shit?
I was asking. I mean,
What? Who? I don't understand. People blow my mind. Nobody was being mean to him. Was it because I didn't make you a mod?
maybe it was because of the email. I don't know. Christine, not all of them are so young. There's a few of us that are up in age as well. But it's just a number to me.
Yeah.
Because if you start thinking like that, it seems to make you age, apparently. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Jiggy, that's what I was reading. He was upset last night and said someone came in last night and said he was talking smack, and he wasn't. And he wasn't. He went over there and he was defending Britt.
But then I did tell him though that I'm sorry if he thought that, but nobody was saying anything. You know that nobody.
Right.
This is wild. And now he's not going to say anything back.
She's asking for clarification.
Seriously, a little bit of clarification. At least let me know who's saying who's trying to fill your head full of crap. Like
That's it, Steph. I mean, that's the problem. It seems that there's no actual in-depth explanation. So you're like totally confused. So there has to be context. Yeah, we're asking you, Travis. You can talk. We can try to figure this out. I mean, I appreciated you being here. Don't want to see you go. Right, Daisy, love. It happens, but my mindset refuses to say that I'm in my 60s. Mm-mm. That's right, War Eagle. That's right. He does have your email, so. You need to go to the ladies' room. You need to get something to drink, Britt. You need to get up for a second.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm wide awake. Hold on a second. Hang on. I'm trying to find out what the hell's going on with Travis.
Just checking in.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. That really threw me for a loop. I'm perfectly fine, y'all. I'm thrown for a loop about that stuff with Travis because usually when stuff like that happens, they tend to go over to the other channels and start trashing me like I did something to them.
Moon will like the link. She'd like to come up if you don't mind.
But no, I'm good, y'all. I'm perfectly fine. That shit just.
Did you hear me?
What?
Moon would like to come up.
Yeah, I put the link in chat.
Just take a breath for a second, okay?
Yeah, no, I just I don't like that because I did nothing.
Right.
I've been nothing but kind to Travis. Is it because I didn't make you a moderator, Travis? Because if that's the case, listen, I can't just make people moderators. Look at what my mods are doing to me now. Best thing to do in any situation, email the crew. Yes, email me. Did the link not drop?
No,
Steph? All right, hold on.
Just
Luminous, thank you
did.
so much for gifting another membership. You guys, y'all are too
He's
sweet.
emailed you several times, and you've ignored him. And then you're going to give somebody an excuse about your email being messed up all the while you're answering everybody else's emails.
They're gifted. Okay, so all the gifted. Spirit teacher, I want you to play the new member song, please.
Okay, here you go. Here you go, baby.
Thank you for being a friend.
No, you don't need a microphone, Jeff.
No, if you're using your phone, it just goes through your phone.
Hold on.
Exactly, Willows.
Oh shit. Where did my All right. Luminous, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Welcome to, and if you were gifted, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Whoop, whoop.
What do you,
Travis.
You're gonna want to stay. I have a joke, okay? Listen, y'all, I talked to Tyrone. He wants to know. He had one question, and that was, where does Craig get his hair lined up? I'm done.
Wow.
Tyrone just said, "Who's his barber?" That's it. That's all he wants to know. All right. He said,
What
"You
you
don't know
doing,
that
girl?"
girl up there." Oh, just I'm listening to y'all. But I didn't listen to anything that went on this weekend. I'm just listening to y'all now. I mean, I did hear some of it after the fact, but I fasted from media and then food media on Sunday. So
I should have.
I
Well, you won't.
You should have fasted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't celebrate Easter in this. I don't celebrate holidays in the same way. I celebrate holidays how I think I'm supposed to. I don't think it's the right way, but it's just the way I think I'm supposed to.
Yeah, you got to do what you feels right.
I just turned off media and I read the Bible Saturday and Sunday. I've been in jail before though, so hey. I've read the Bible that long and longer for days on end. I love the books. I just love the books in the Bible. I just love them.
What's your favorite one?
Like the stories.
Or do you have a favorite?
I have
a lot of times it's hard for people.
Obviously Job.
Job is
You
good,
know,
yeah.
Yeah.
There
Obviously
you go. There it is. Look, I've emailed you multiple times, but you claim you replied, but you did. You don't. It's good. I'm not going to run you down anywhere ever. Take care of yourself. I did respond to you, Travis. I told you I've got this thing going on with my emails where they're asking me to pay every time I try to send an email out, or every time I get one, they're telling me that I'm out of storage and I need to pay money.
But yet you have no problem reading other people's emails, which you did in this live.
Which is fucking crazy.
Well, and that's no lie either. They really do that.
Yeah. So I'm having issues. I'm not avoiding you. I did send you an email, and I'm absolutely fucking horrible with emails too on top of that. But I did email
Travis,
you.
I text this girl and she don't text me back. Okay, it'll be all right, man.
And I actually said this. I responded to you yesterday in chat. I said, I don't take lightly who I mod. I literally just had like 5 moderators turn against me and go over to my enemies. I mean, I have a mod that just completely booted me out of my own chat, and is she sharing my private chat with people via invitation? Yes, girl. I'm like very much not in a position to where I can mod anybody right now.
My jaw is hanging to the ground.
Literally, in my messenger, I had a small little mod chat, and she booted me out of that mod chat today, made a community post, and basically told people she would add them via invitation.
You got booted out of your
so
own
they could see
fucking
what happened
chat.
with me in Boston. You don't give a fuck about Diana, Lisa, Shayna, none of the rest of them. Like you're not just showing my, which I knew Angela shows messages, so ain't nobody stupid enough to share personal stuff that you care about.
Bull.
You know what I mean? Like I always
You
knew not
can't
to put
help
anything in
yourself.
there that I didn't want people to know about or see, because she could get mad at you at any time
Well,
and
I mean,
do this.
they're just wiping their face with her. She's just a wet rag that goes around from creator to creator. She's a wet rag to the next creator, because then she dives off and gives them all kinds of information. I know people like Angela.
What are you talking about? What did I say? You are a liar. You told me to leave. I didn't go anywhere. Stop. What do you mean? When did I say that I didn't tell you to leave? I said I told you to leave. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not lying about anything.
Oh no.
You did leave. You left. I told you to leave.
Moon, we need sage. We need some sage.
What are you doing, Boston?
I have
Now
sage.
here comes Boston doing the same fucking shit
Hold
that
up.
the rest of them are doing. What did I say that was a lie,
I love
Boston?
you. Don't do this.
What did I say that was a lie? I didn't say I didn't tell you to leave. I admitted that yesterday. I told you to leave. And you did leave. What do you mean you didn't go anywhere? You left. What the fuck are you talking about? And I wasn't even talking about you, Boston. I'm talking about Angela. Here we go. They're not going to let me do. I mean, I'm literally going to have to start doing members only or something. This is what the 4th live in a row where a mod has come into my chat starting shit, and I wasn't even talking about them. I said 2 people left. Boston.
Come here, Boston.
Shayna, Kelsey, Marlena, Angela. Are you the only one that left? Then stop. I don't know why you're doing this here either. What are you doing?
Boston, she didn't say anything bad. She just
I didn't say shit.
Express, because I didn't know. I didn't know.
And how did I lie?
I'm doing the same thing. Moon. I'm doing the same thing.
I didn't lie
It's
about shit.
smudging.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
We're smudging, Brittany. I really am. I can't, y'all. I love Boston. I love you.
Yeah, well, I did too until she threatened to go support people who actually have fucking called my kids ugly and tried to have.
She didn't mean it. She didn't mean that. I've known Boston for a long time.
I have too for 4 years. I thought I don't even know who this
pissed,
person is.
You must have pissed her off good, though. I will say that. I'm not. I know it's not.
Yeah.
You guys, it really. People think that this does not affect creators, and it does. It really does. This is so bad when you fight with your friends or you break up with your friends.
Yeah, it is.
This
It's
is so
horrible.
sad, and it makes you not want to let anybody in, and then you end up like me and don't talk to anybody and always out of the loop because you feel like you're just going to lose somebody again, and that's the hardest thing.
I'll never make friends with anybody else, and I'll never trust people either. Because when you're friends with somebody for 4 years and then all of a sudden, it turns to shit like, oh my god.
It does happen though.
And what's so bad about it with me in Boston? It's not even me in Boston. Me in Boston aren't. It's over other people. That's the fucked up part.
Well, Boston loves hard, you know that. So I know kind of what it's about because I've heard the complaint, and she and another old mod are pretty good friends.
Is this gonna stop? Is this gonna continue?
Fuck you, Angela. I don't got nothing to say to you, bitch. You've been stirring shit for fucking days. Y'all want to know something? Angela. No, I'm talking about hardcore with my mods. Angela is like, you ever see the people that you got the devil on the little devil on the shoulder? That's fucking Angela. She sits there and she
I
just
think Angela carries a
like,
legion.
I
Do you
swear, I
understand
think
what
Angela's
mean?
trying to push me into early labor. Like, this bitch starts in the morning. As soon as she wakes up, she starts.
I know what she does.
Causing shit because you don't like pink. So you stirred shit because you didn't like pink and you come up on my panel. That's all it was about.
Facts.
You don't fucking like pink. Before that, you got mad about the fucking robe. A robe because you don't like Craig. And when Angela gets hung up on something, oh my God, it's the end of the world for everything. And she has stirred shit in my Discord, in my mod chat. She has stirred so much shit.
You know what's so like, and about Angela, like for me personally, and I know none of you guys probably care, but for me personally, like Angela really hurts me because I let Angela in over and over and over, and she always fucks me over every single time, no matter what. She just does. And I can't, I don't understand. I don't understand why she does it. And it's like I said, it's not for money. It's for like fun. Or
Who
so she
said
hurts my Angela hurts my
Boston?
feelings.
Did I say Boston turned against me and went to my enemies? Did I say
No,
that?
No.
Boston.
I didn't think you even included Boston. I thought you were talking about Shayna and like
Boston.
them going over to Alex and stuff.
When I say
Oh,
your
you
name,
said
then you
Boston's-
can come at me, but I didn't say you.
No, wait, you did.
I
You
said I had
Boston-
mods leave and go to my enemies. So forgive me for not.
Boston said she was going to go to your enemy. That's what you said.
Right.
Boston
She
said that.
threatened. She threatened that she could go to Clunium, but no. But what she's talking about was when I just told Travis that I had mods leave me and they went straight to my enemies. I didn't say you, Boston, but I did have mods leave and go straight to my enemies. That's what Shayna and Kelsey did. That's what Marlena did. They're right over there with them now. That's not Boston.
Marlena was
Unless
over
I
there
say
the
your
whole
name.
time.
Yeah. And unless I say your name, Boston, how are you going to come in here and say that? I didn't call you. I didn't say you. So you're going to sit here and come in here and call me a liar and come at me when I didn't even say you. Well, John Denver, what do you want me to do? Just sit here and just be told off when I wasn't even talking about Boston?
All you said was Boston said she would. Go,
Yes.
She could
Yeah,
or
that's
would.
what she said she would.
And that hurt me. Fucking, especially you're going to threaten to go to Clue that I keep pushing and you could go
that
to
would break
Clue
my heart.
after the shit she's done to me and what she's done to my kids. Bro. Mm-mm.
I love Boston.
I do too. Very much so. I don't.
She may just said that when she was, you know, it might be just misconstrued. I don't know. I don't know
She's got, no,
anything.
she's got people in her
I'm gonna
ear,
shut
big
up.
time. That's what the problem is. Boston has people in her ear.
Well, Boston knows the circle of events, and she knows the people around. In Boston, some of the people around are not cluing them, obviously, but you know they're the same people that gave the other person that we shared. I guess if you want to say that, gave them hell too. Like, you know, Wolfie and you know,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, but oh
like
my
what?
God, that's
It's
who they're love bombing. That's who Angela.
That is
not Angela, but
disgusting.
Shayna and Kelsey's over there freaking buddy with all of them.
That is the most. That's no discernment. If anybody, look, no. Wolfie used to try to keep me on the phone for like 8 hours a day. And then she started telling me she loved me. I love you. And I'd be like, finally, I had to say, Wolfie, I can't spend this much time with you on the phone a day.
Yeah.
I don't think she meant like, I love you. But I was just like, this is weird.
It's not normal to be fixated on people like that.
She
it's
does
just
get
not.
very fixated. She was fixated on Bella.
It's so weird. Oh, I know that. I heard about that myself.
Bad. Like really bad.
Jeff State Lines make mods sign an NDA like at this point. Seriously.
Why they're
That'll
useless.
run all the bad
Jesus.
ones away. I tried to get Just Irish to sign an NDA, and boy, she was out.
She's another one. She's trying hard to build her channel, Moon. Oh my
Well,
Lord.
today I seen her. She was screaming this morning. When I like
Jesus.
flicked off that little video I saw of Ryan, her video was up there, and she was screaming, saying, "I'm building my channel of my own. I'm not sub poaching anybody." And she had 36 in there, and I thought, well, you're doing all right. But listen, I tried to give you your own show. I tried to give her her own show when she was over there with me and pay her, but I wanted her to sign an NDA for her intellectual property, not mine. I wanted to protect her and her intellectual property, letting her know that she owns it.
So Moon is giving somebody their own show. Where and who's going to watch it? And who is she to give somebody their own show and want them to sign an NDA? Good Lord.
Through the NDA. You know what I
she
mean?
said no.
And she beat feet.
Why?
And went and started her own channel. I was going to turn Minimalistic with Moon into like not being into a whole drama network and have like 3 or 4 people come up there and run it all day long because I was tired of the BNN network, girl. It was going to be everything against it was going to be like talking about everybody but you know, just right. It was going to be like a newscast of the drama. And then people would have true crime shows. And I was looking forward to her having like a true crime show or something, but she beat feet.
Yeah, Christine's backstage.
I don't know who that is. Reality. I don't let anybody up I don't know out of protection.
Yeah.
No offense, Christine, but I just don't know who you are, honey. Hey, Melissa.
Hi, crazy country gal.
Hey, crazy. Yeah, I don't know who you are, Christine. I'm not.
Have you seen Catch Me If You Can in here?
Not today. Where are you, Catch Me? Because Angela went after her too.
Well, I heard Angela was saying that I tormented somebody's that lost a baby to death.
What?
That never happened. That I tormented her. Brittany, that I tormented, you know, the double T.
What? Oh,
yeah,
God.
that's what Angela said to Catch Me If You Can, that I tormented the double T because she lost a child. That's untrue. That's absolutely untrue.
Wow.
I guess Catch Me was really PO.
Yeah, Kate.
I mean, you and TT had problems.
It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you had a good Easter.
But I don't remember you coming to her about her kid.
No, she came at me for my kids plenty of times. And then one time she said my youngest daughter wasn't there.
Yes.
And
Come
she
on.
said my son was a cold-blooded murderer. So
you are a real lifer. You go after people's whole lives. And yes, you have no problem going after people's kids, Moon. You have quite the history, and you still do the histrionics.
Cracked her case open.
You don't get
But I
notified?
wasn't the first one to do it. Natasha had done it. Lindsay had done it. And that was years ago. That was in 2021.
Oh, just going over the stuff.
Yeah. My goodness.
That's been going on. I'm gonna do a little better of a live on and show some of the web sleuth court docs. Not today though, because it's already late. But I don't know if I can come live tomorrow. It depends. I probably will. I'm going to try to do an early one, though, if I can, in the morning. Because I got a lot to do tomorrow. But there's, just the usual JLR's, little ticket hearing coming up. And JLR did go there to the airport to set Nardi Attic up, and it backfired on his ass.
Yeah, she was fighting with Catch Me.
They're saying unblock Moon, unblock Melissa.
It was
I'm
good.
not-
It was busy, but it was good.
Yeah, I'm not. That's totally up to Moon if she wants to block or unblock somebody.
Who is it, Melissa?
And Christina, I appreciate it, hon. I really do. Thank you so much.
Is somebody unblocking this Michelle JR person, or does she keep making a new account and coming back? Because I don't know who you are, but nobody cares about what you have to say.
What you're saying.
Shut
That's
up.
right. No.
Then don't acknowledge
I can't
it.
see the chat. I should turn.
Anybody knows that stress can throw a woman into early labor. It's fucking real.
Yes,
Then log off. Stop causing the stress. You're the one sitting here doing the drama day after day after day.
I refuse to fight with Angela every single day. If you don't understand what I'm
you're
saying,
fighting
the
with
people in
every
Discord do.
you.
Y'all
You
see
fight with somebody every day.
the shit.
You don't have to respond to her in your Discord. You can kick her out of your Discord. You can choose to ignore and delete her messages. You don't have to do the back and forth. You choose to do it.
I'm not gonna fight every day with somebody. I'm just not gonna do it. That's no way to live life.
Yeah, it is. It is a
No.
game.
Imagine waking
And
up.
it's not your behavior. It's not a pattern of behavior of yours. It's a pattern of behavior of Angela's. She starts every morning. I've known this lady for 5 years. She tormented the stuff out of me, you know?
And every time that she don't like somebody, it causes a big uproar in the community. Like she didn't like War Eagle. There was a big shitstorm. She didn't like Pink. There was a big shitstorm. Her and Center went at it. Craig. She caused a big shitstorm about a robe. Somebody in my community asked me.
That's why she got kicked out of my community weeks ago for the robe.
A robe that we
That's
didn't
why I
even
kicked her
ask
out.
for.
What
And then she started talking
community
mad
does
shit
Moon
about
have?
how my wish list was too extensive. You had added shit to it yourself. Like that, she had no problem with my registry until the robe situation. And then it was like, just couldn't let that go. And then finally the robe situation, still, it didn't ever really blow over, but you know, it kind of, no, no.
He will.
It simmered down. And then she started the stuff about Pink. She had the pitch a fit about Pink. And ever since
Actually, no. Pink's the one that blew that all out of proportion, and Pink and Melissa were the ones being inappropriate.
Has been inciting subscribers and all in my Discord every day saying that I don't love and respect my
Cherry
chat
Pea,
and my
how
subscribers,
are
and that I don't care
you?
about my members and my subs.
I hope you had a good one
constantly,
too.
and then
That's
causing
funny because that's what all the haters are saying.
and then getting in the middle
It's good
of
to see you. I hope you had a good Easter too. She's so stressed, she's laughing. Exactly.
of mine in Boston. So every time me and Boston has words, she's right there, like right in the middle of me and Boston. And that's mine and Boston's business. It's just too much. Jeff said I had a person send me towel. What?
Jeff shows up in my chat every once in a while.
Who sent you towels, Jeff?
Were they made out of caterpillar silk?
He burned them.
Wow. He said I burned them just to be sure. Go, husband. Man, I'm trying to mail you a box again when you block me out. That's fine that you can love reality more. She's absolutely lovable. And it's okay. You don't have to send me anything, honey, but I have to protect myself. Please don't take it personal. I just can't let nobody up on panel that I don't know, especially right now.
She's not trying to hurt you, Christine.
Yeah, no.
She is addressing. You are addressing her right now.
Yeah.
I think I will never be in Discord. I think that's a perfect idea for everybody. I don't like this. I don't like private chats or nothing. You know me, Brittany. You don't even invite me because you know I'm going to be like, nope.
Well, I have tried to invite you and you ignore it.
Yeah, I don't get in
Said it
private
like 2 or
chats.
3 times.
I don't get in Discords because listen, this is
To be honest, normally it's fine in there normally. I mean, usually it's boring. It's just when somebody wants to rant, it goes on for days.
9, 10, I have my reasons,
Yeah,
and
you're right,
I
Gigi.
don't think it's a good idea. Just trust me, Kay. I take it personal. You shouldn't put yourself in a position like this. Your fault. I have learned the pattern now. Okay, Christine. Something you don't let somebody come up on panel that acts like that, y'all. There's a reason.
Okay.
I'm not stupid,
I'm gonna let this play for a minute. I'll be right back.
Christine.
Oh, she's the one that was in the back.
Yeah, and she's mad that I'm not letting her come up. So now it's a
I've
pattern
never
of
seen her.
behavior. You literally told me you sent me a package and it got returned. And like, I mean, ever since you've been coming, I'm side eyeing you. I'm sus. I'm sorry. I'm not. This isn't my first rodeo. I know what the fuck.
Yeah, sorry, hon.
No, and see, look, I won't let her come up. So now it's a pattern of behavior. Okay, yeah, that's a pattern of behavior. Such a pattern of behavior.
That doesn't really make, that's actually a pattern of behavior for every smart creator. Sorry, I was talking over reality.
Oh, you're
Reality,
fine.
say it again.
I said, yeah, people stay mad. They can stay mad. They will stay mad. They don't care. That's
Hey,
on
one
them.
of the mods, click on her name and see how long, if this is her first time here. I'm telling y'all, I got a feeling immediately. Right? It says they love you, but love someone else more. My husband's mad that I'm sending you a package. Well, don't. If anybody, listen, if you pissed anybody off trying to give me something, don't give me anything.
Oh, okay. I see what.
There you go. 4 sides.
Oh, 15 years.
Oh, she's been booted 4 times.
She's been what? 15 years.
And she's been booted from my chat 4 times already. So she's definitely a troll. Wonder what her other names were then. She was probably here under a different name.
Yeah, probably.
Interesting. Yeah, Luminous. Let's keep that URL because she's been here under a different name.
I wonder, does people understand that you can go deep into your, I'm talking about deep into your Google, and I can see where every one of you have been in the last 30 days and what you've commented?
Mm-hmm.
Do they
As a creator,
do
right?
y'all understand that?
As a creator, right?
Yes. No, as any, well,
Oh, really?
yeah, as long as you have a channel, as long as you go active on your channel, like that's why I'll tag somebody and mod them. I'll mod them if they're talking big shit. I'll mod them so I can check exactly where they go. I don't know. Is
Yep.
not stalking, right?
Her other
No.
name was Clam Trails. Her other name was Clam Trails, Rick.
Well, there you go. Look, clam trails, snail trails. There you go.
Deep pool.
I told y'all, when you get an intuition, you hold on to that damn thing. You trust in it.
She's been under Christine in this chat before, but she hadn't been in here for a while.
I'm stalking you, man. I'm stalking you, Steph. I'm stalking you. I don't have to mod you though. I don't have to mod any of you guys. Get in, go hit my name and go start digging into your Googles. You'll find it. You'll find it. I'm not going to tell you exactly how to do it. One, because I can't exactly remember. I'd have to be in front of the computer.
What? Oh, now she's saying it's untrue.
What?
Christine's saying
No,
that-
not. Oh, this is how you treat people. You literally just said that you see my pattern of behavior because I won't let you come up on panel. Christine, I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing this because you're mad about me not letting you come up.
Come on, gains, losers.
Don't even. I'm blocking them. Don't even.
Rocks.
We're not gonna be trolls. We're not gonna be trolls anymore. These motherfuckers are. There's Catch Me. What's up, Catch Me? There she is, Moon.
I don't think they understand what I'm saying. You can't look them up on Google. You can look up where they've been prior in making in people's comments. Their
With
comments,
the ULR, right?
places.
With the ULR or the L,
Yes,
whatever it is.
yes. You can go type it in your Google background, like your channel Google, and you can see it. Doesn't show me any. PJ says, "Moon, don't be telling anybody where I am." All right, PJ. Sorry, my bad. I be giving up the secrets, don't I?
Maddie wants you to go read a message. Right.
Okay. Catch Me if you can. How are you, love? I was wondering where you were. Me and Moon were looking.
Okay, sorry guys. I had to tuck my littles in. They were in bed, but I wanted to go in and make sure they were okay, covered up, and give them smooches. They're already asleep. I put them to bed a couple 8:35, but I just wanted to check on them, and
for you. Read Facebook.
Honey, your lungs sound so. I ain't kidding. Since you've been pregnant, your lungs sound better. I don't know if that baby's like moving stuff out of the way for you to breathe, but
girl, no, sometimes they're bad. I don't know. Maybe it's because my stomach's expanded so damn much. I don't know.
All right.
God, I watch.
I don't care to hear that.
crispy. His hairline is crispy.
His hairline
And
is
I told
a
Tyron, I was like,
typical
I think-
man that's losing his hair. He combs the back up over the top and then trims it to make it look like bangs, in my opinion. But yeah, just my opinion.
I think his wife cuts his hair, and he was like, well,
Oh.
you know,
right?
Well, can I borrow her? I was like, Tyrone, look, you're supposed to be friends with old girl, so it's not a good idea.
Well, thank you, John Denver. Okay, Chloe Joe said she accidentally did that. Okay. Yeah, y'all just keep her blocked, y'all, because I ain't gonna argue with that chick. Hey, Ashlyn. Hey, Chloe.
You've already been arguing.
Let me see.
Diana, she has been.
Oh, bless her. She started her treatment again this morning, I think.
You guys seen what's going on with crime sleuthing?
What is up? What? No, tell me. Fill me in. What's up? What's up?
Web
Okay,
sleuthing?
Web sleuthing. I'm sorry.
Web
You know,
yeah,
the one that had that Chris on there, and where
Yeah.
things kind of broke down that one day with the private investigators or whatever.
Yes.
Okay. She is being accused of like living up underneath a mod or living up underneath a sub, and like I guess the sub passed away and she had money, and I guess Trisha's running around trying to take this lady's money when it's willed in a will to cats and dog place. But Trisha's saying that the lady's last wish was the money go to her. And I don't know. Somebody on
There's
YouTube-
things she said she was supposed to get, like a car and money and stuff, and she'd gotten a lot off this sub, as well as her friends had gotten new computers and all kind of stuff off the subs. And her co-host Stacy were accusing the administrator of the will of fraud, of not using the money the way it was willed.
But somebody that used to be a mod of yours today put up a picture of Trisha looking like, you know how Trisha has hair that it's like, it's so thin. It's like, if it's it's like Betty's hair, you know?
Yeah.
It's like when it's unbrushed, it just kind of always looks unbrushed. No hate to Betty, but she's got body in her hair basically, but she's got fine hair. And they were like, look at her there 5 years ago and look at her now with a sign behind her. And how'd she come up? And you know, I'm talking about the psychologist that's got a loud mouth that used to be your mod. Yeah, she was over there, but they're throwing fits about that lady. I can't keep up with all the
She
crazy.
actually filed in court and tried to say it was an old outdated will, because the will was from 2011. But she's still saying that the administrator has committed a lot of fraud with that money. And all she wanted to do, according to Trisha from Web Sleuths, is to make sure that the animal shelter actually got all of the money. But now there's other things that we're going to cover that have come out since that may make you think twice about that.
She's a scammer. She's scamming big time, right?
Yeah, she's basically, she was,
Okay,
basically-
Christine, you're crack a cold case. You just told on yourself, dum. Sorry. Y'all. Whoever the Christian lady is, she's crack a cold case too. That's the same person. You dum. When you come backstage, you forgot to change your picture. It's the same picture.
Why doesn't she tell you what she's saying?
I've never heard of her.
Because she didn't send me shit. She crack a cold case. Where have I heard that name?
They've been in the chat too before.
And then I've been trying to follow up with the Duggar stuff and keep up with
girl.
that.
I'm deep into that.
And then the extracurricular that's going on around the Duggars is nuts. Like Jim Bob, like with all of his documents and
She's a what? Wait a minute. She's three.
Well, there
sides-
you go. 3 sides of 360. That bitch she's got about 60 accounts, y'all.
Wow.
How do you know that, BJ?
No, that's not obsessive.
3 sides is a psychopath.
Free side.
3
Yeah,
sides,
that's
360.
Sven. Sven, go away. Cut it out.
Ouch.
Hey, Tara. Tara says 3 sides is verifiable at the least. Yes. That's why she wanted up.
I've seen
Jelly
3
Bean,
sides
Sweet
around.
Jelly Bean. She's been trying to get in here for the last 2 weeks. She wants to get on panel. What she'll do, she'll come up and she'll fangirl really hard for the first minute or two, and then she'll just start cussing you out. And then she'll go.
I remember her.
Yeah, weird. And then go over to QBs and brag about it.
Melissa, I heard the new resident racist. Thank you. I shouldn't say stuff like that, but I'm not. I'm gonna be
New
quiet.
resident racist.
This is why I don't like coming up on your panel, because I get you in so much trouble.
They tried to suck you in, Brittany, with a fake gift box. I know, right? Fuck that.
Well, your address has actually been all over the YouTube streets and in so many court documents that have been posted, it wouldn't be hard to get.
Oh, her. I remember her. Gabby said. Gabby, I always say member instead of remember. I catch myself doing it all the time. What RN? Well, just RN. Why? I'm being good.
Yeah, where you at, Pink?
Hank, get up. Me and Pink will fight on panel too. Why doesn't people understand Pink anyways? That's what I want to know. Like,
I don't know, but I don't think she was setting me up. I really
no,
don't.
no. Pink is just you guys. Pink lives a rogue life. Okay.
Oh, there she is. There's Pink. Hey, girl.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
What you doing, girl?
Do you need to turn me down first and foremost?
No, you're actually like kind of low.
Okay, cool.
No, what's that, Melissa? What's your postpartum gift box?
Will you quit eating or mute when your
They've
mouth
got
is full?
like robes and skincare and lanolin for your, you know, they're nice.
Oh, she wants one. Another
I'm eating
thing for the
Gushers,
wish list.
Steph. Pink, how
Well,
are you? I don't think you
good.
set me up, Pink.
No, I did not at all. And John Denver, I'm so sorry. Like it's really odd actually because I get a lot of compliments on my voice, but I'm so sorry. I did want to come up. I spoke with Brittany earlier. I think that I do owe an apology to your people, YouTube reality, because and listen, I'm gonna keep it 100, okay? I'm gonna keep it straight up. I don't regret what I said, but what I do regret is that I was disrespectful in doing that in Brittany's quote unquote house because that wasn't my place.
You mean you don't regret lying and exaggerating about what you saw? Figures.
If I want to be foul and raunchy and vulgar, I need to keep that to my channel, and I should not have done that on her panel. It wasn't my place to do that. I did not mean any harm whatsoever. That's just me and who I am as a person. There was no setup. And
That said it all.
And actually went over that because she played while you went to the restroom, and it was like.
And
not
even
that big.
Joneson said you weren't telling the truth. You weren't being honest. That you were saying things that weren't true in the video.
Anything near what was said with the vulgarness, if I will, while Britt was on panel.
Can I ask you a question?
For sure.
Did you say that it looks like she puts a straightener to it?
Yes, because it was. I'm not doing it. Listen, I'm
Okay, no, I'm stopping.
Not
I'm
doing
stopping. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know.
But I honestly did not think that that would happen.
Yes, you did.
And actually, I heard Queen Bee, which Queen, stop it, girl. She said
Queen does need to stop.
She was like Pink. She's like Pink wasn't getting memberships over on Center, so now she jumped. Girl, I'm not.
Oh my
part of these. Never have been, never will be. Like I'm not. No, I'm not about that. So no, I'm sorry. It was nothing to do with
Closing up the
memberships.
cat
There was
treats.
nothing. There was no
Last
hidden
goodie did.
agenda. There was no. I'm gonna sabotage Brittany. We're gonna do it now. Like no. I was just being me. I went too far for Brittany's panel, and
I do the same thing.
I do feel bad because that, like, it does make me feel bad because I know Britt has a lot of, people don't like a lot. There are people in the world, millions, that don't like vulgarness or cursing and shit like that. And there I go. But
you can cuss on my panel, girl.
I do apologize for that, but I think it's gone absolutely too far. And I really think if it weren't for the fact that it was Brittany, it would not have gone this far at all.
Well, to be fair, there were some of you that got upset, but there was also a lot of inflated fake ass outrage too.
For sure.
People get a little bit more outraged because they're not used to hearing it here. So,
But Moon, they should be by now. Like the majority of people sit with fucking Clue.
I know.
So they should be used to it. Even Queen gets down and dirty. Like
Queen was bad today, you guys. She was like jacked. She needed to drink some milk.
Who was she talking about?
You
of course.
and
of course
your husband and just
she don't have a husband.
Basically how Angela's giving out the mod chat, I guess. Because she was like, she was saying there's no mod chat now and stuff like that. I guess that's what that meant.
One of these days.
But she served her a good blunt. She was rolling around talking slow.
But didn't Angela like rub it in everybody's face that she made this new group for all the ex mods and was like,
she
it's
booted me
elites
from my
only.
group. She booted me from my group and invited everything in there.
Why would you even let her be in charge of your group?
Exactly.
She's in charge. I don't know how
She's
they
the one
got
that made, because she made it. She made the new group.
Everyone's
what happened
under
was-
that question about fucking Angela for years is how the hell are you in charge? She seems to always be in charge. I'm just saying.
No,
I don't know, but that was our that's our problem. And it's come to a head because
too many chiefs, chiefs, not enough Indians. You're right.
Quit talking with your mouth full.
And
That's
that's
so
why I'm not doing it.
gross.
Oh, Katie Horton, I'm sorry.
I do want to say something to you, Brett, and some of the reason is because you've allowed that. I just want to I just want you to understand that you've allowed it in the past, and people get used to being able to be that way to you.
Yep. And I'm not taking that shit no more.
I told Catherine, I was like, pregnancy looks good on Brittany. I seen your little short you did in your car. And then, and I said,
I'm not
"And
taking it no
pregnancy
more.
sounds good on her too. She's sassy."
I'll be friends with her again in a month
I'm
or
over
two.
it. No, and that's like, and part of me is kind of glad the shit happened with the pink situation, because I'm not listening. And I told everybody it's not. And Angela's sitting there and other people, oh, you don't care about your subs and your members. Yeah, I do. But I'm also a grown ass woman, and I'm not going to sit there and be treated like a child and told what we can and can't.
She needs Pink's mouth to attack people for her while on panel so she can claim she didn't do it.
Not talked about. That's not how shit works. Nobody
No,
else is treated
it's
that
not.
way here.
No, they're not. And the subs do have a lot of say and power and mods, because I mean, we all get that. We understand how this works. But like you guys said, there's
And Pink did
the subs.
when that breakup with her and Lemon happened. Pink ran right over to Lemons and jumped up there talking shit about Brittany.
Subs and the mods don't run shit. The channel holder does.
But they are important too.
Right.
You know,
That's
they
why I
are
prefaced
important.
with what I said, because absolutely they are important for sure. But they don't run the fucking show, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And like y'all said, there's way too many chiefs and not enough tribe. Could you imagine if like subs or mods tried? I mean, your mods you're always going to listen to because you've chosen them for a reason. They have your best interest at heart, and you're going to take their advice, and you're going to
absolutely.
Yeah, you're going to adhere that and try to, take that into consideration. But some people aren't always having the best intentions, and they just want to run the show and the ship from behind the scenes, and that's not okay.
And that's been one
Exactly,
person for as long as
Kat.
I can remember for sure.
It's like they
Yes,
all
hey Moon, why does everybody
in
keep
junior
saying
high.
that you're from the
Yes.
anti-McKamey Manor days?
Because I know all you guys.
Because Moon was there, right? Like when we first came over here, Moon was there. So she has been around for years and years and years, but she was not a part of the like haunt anti-McKamey Manor Kata Silvis community. It just, that always gets brought up. And I'm like, no, she's not though.
They think so because I was so.
You're around us so long. Yeah.
Yeah. I was
like you were there
like
with
when
Holly.
Holly.
Yes. Yep.
Pink Holly.
Pink. Oh, Holly.
No. When we used to go, just Holly's panel was a hot mess all the time.
Remember the good old days though, when like Holly was the big controversy and it was easy and simple, but still
Oh my
fun?
God.
Like if only. And you know what?
Listen.
I hate to say this, I really do, because it upset your people, but at least there's some drama and talk going on, and everything's about something that isn't real life in court,
Right.
or CPS, or you know what I mean? Like,
can I say something that I thought was kind of ridiculously funny? Don't get mad though, okay? Listen, I was earlier when I was watching Queens. Somebody put up a meme of supposedly, like it's fake, of your sonogram, and they had a person painting a reborn baby in a sonogram, like background.
What?
I'm like, you guys are crazy.
Moon thinks it's funny.
That's probably some botulism shit.
I think that she was on panel with her. I don't know. It was funny because of the concept, but it's not. It's funny because why do people think that you would lied? Because that one Jessica K girl lied.
And they did
years
believe that
ago?
I'm lying about being pregnant. How the fuck does that benefit me at all?
I don't know.
It does not benefit or help me at all to say I'm pregnant. And I hid that shit
It's
for
because
6
you're
months.
getting all those gifts from me as I'm sending them back. Do you guys
Hey,
know what
Georgia,
kind of hell it is?
You didn't, and I would bet money that you didn't know you was pregnant for 6 months.
Shit back to Amazon.
Oh my God, there's no way. There's no way. And for what? I don't even know how that would work.
Unless you totally planned it out. That's also a possibility. Because, if you don't want to get pregnant, you either use protection or you don't do it. It's that simple. So it's one or the other. Either you did plan it all out or you didn't know that you were pregnant until you were a couple of months in. Because you cannot keep a secret that long, and neither can any of the people around you.
Well, it doesn't matter because, and you can't buy gift
Hey,
cards
note
like
to
off
self.
of, I don't know why these people think you can buy gift cards like with your Amazon gift card money. You can't turn Amazon gift card into like a Visa to where they give it to you. They were making up so much stuff. and
Sure,
I
you
know
can
can't
get
do-
you can get Amazon credit. You sure do. If you return something, you get a refund for it on your Amazon account.
any of those things because it's written right there in the wish list thing. Everything's written, so I read everything thoroughly when it comes to that kind of stuff. So it does not make any sense for you to have stuff sent to your house just to send it back, because it's not going to go to you. It's going to go, the refund's going to go back to the person that bought it
No,
for you.
it doesn't.
Unless they put into a money fund, like.
No, that's a lie. Because I've had to return gifts, be it the wrong size or something, and they didn't have the size, so I ended up getting a refund. No, that's not how it works, Moon. If you return a gift, you can get a refund if you do not want a replacement.
Like, you know how you had a diaper fund? That would go back into your
Back
gift card
upstairs
balance. That
now.
wouldn't go to them.
Well, real quick, I want to address this because I think I know what it is. Somebody said, how can someone hack? Where's that comment at? Basically, how did Angela get how did she get ownership over my messenger?
Yeah.
This is what I think happened. I didn't give her administrator, but one day we got into a fight and I left.
You left your own chat.
He somehow got ownership over it because.
Was this on Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so what happened is she made the chat, or you made the chat.
I made the chat. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you made, was it you and her first?
Mm-mm. No,
that's true though. If you left, she could have became,
or it might have been me and her first. You know what? Because when I added her, I made that group. You're absolutely right.
So if you added her first, she would be the second one. If you left, she would still have access, and all the other people would still have access, except you. You would have to get back into your own.
Exactly, Navigator. She will get the Amazon credit
group.
And so here's the thing: like that group was so tumultuous that it dwindled down to nobody really. Like when she booted me today, I think it was just me, her, and Ivy League that was left in there. So that would explain it, right? Like maybe anybody who had administrator had already left and it just went to us. However, it worked. I don't know. She booted me.
You know what that is? It's a hell chat number 3.
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, y'all have at it. Go ham in there. You're fucking stupid if you think I posted anything in there that is vital. I mean, what did Ivy League say? I didn't even see Ivy. Oh, she said, let's not forget that another creator also showed a video of her insinuating that she was pregnant before Center ever spoke on it. Wait, show what a video of what, Ivy League? Oh yeah, you're talking about Justin showing that.
Oh yeah,
report. Yeah. I have my thoughts on that too.
That was
told him that because that was the very first thing that leaked out. And I'm gonna be honest with you, and I don't care who gets mad about it. Samantha Joy didn't even believe I was pregnant. Samantha Joy said she thought I was lying about being pregnant. And she swore up and down that she don't even talk to Justin outside of his chat. So
yeah, somebody probably talked to Nick,
but
I talked to Justin.
Kelsey talks to Justin.
Oh,
so
was Kelsey? Okay, where's that lady that was something Boots? Remember, she's the one that helped make that song with Allegedly Innocent.
Oh,
Spitting Boots. What was her name?
Yeah, she's over there with the gray team. The gray people.
I know.
I don't think I caught. I might be incorrect saying this. I don't know if I caught it.
The gray people.
I do not.
Who's the gray people? What the fuck?
Talking to Justin or leaking any of that? If that's because I came
She's
back.
friends with Justin and talks to him.
What group you in? You're not in the hate channels. You the gray people? Get the what the. Yo, which one you in? You the purple? You the purple team? Or you the misfits? You the red team? The orange team? What? My new team unlocked. Yeah, the Grays, I guess, is Jones and them. I don't know. You know, we never picked the color for the misfits. Do we need do we need another unlock? Oh.
And she told Angela I was pregnant. Why wouldn't she?
Oh, you didn't tell Angela?
No, she did. Kelsey did.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, nobody offers up information to Angela Pink.
Moon, who the fuck are you telling? I swear that is why she has hated me since day one. She'll have every excuse in the book, but the real fucking reason is I've smelt the bitch from a mile away from day one, and I have never played into her hands ever. No. Because before Cadis Silvis even was a thriving extreme haunt and went there, we were in a community going anti Russ McCamey, and she didn't like me. So Cadis is not an excuse. Absolutely not. No, it's not.
I thought she always brought up like Courtney and Alexis and all of them. Anyways, nobody knows who we're talking about, so.
Ashlyn, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. She just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much.
But do you know how many people are actually over here from the anti-MM now? A lot.
There was remember.
Oh my God, sorry, Britt, go ahead.
No, remember right before Holly like bowed out, like everybody kind of just left Chroma. There was those guys that did the
Chris.
They said
Great
they were
team
McCamey,
unlocked.
like they actually went out and said they were straight from it.
He was
like not anti, but McCamey Manor.
Chris was, but he left.
I'm not going to talk anything. He's a really good guy.
So
He does
much-
move.
Especially with Angela, she will immerse you into the bullshit, just like they did in the anti-MM community, have you all freaked out and stuff. It's because what that's about, that haunt, is about getting into your psyche and fucking with you and basically making it like a Black Mirror type of BS. Am I wrong, Pink?
No, you're
That's
absolutely
part of
right,
it.
but there's a difference. The difference is like things with like Blackout or Crucible or things that are like ones that do take you there, but in a good way and make sure that you're good. Russ,
That's what Chris is
in it
doing,
to be
yeah.
mean.
I do
Like,
too,
he's in
Emma.
it to
I
take
do
someone.
too.
You said it exactly
I
right.
hope
Moon.
the baby
Psychologic-
is born happy and healthy and is happy. You know what I mean? I hope everything. Yeah, I agree with that.
to the brink of death and then relish in that. Like he's a sick individual, and I'm glad that he shut down. And that's
It's-
that. And I
that's
don't-
true
like,
too.
Like,
Who
like you said,
knows?
people are like, we have no idea what's going on, and we're not interested. So I don't want to go on and on.
I want people to today, and all when they're bullying people, like
Absolutely,
and
people will say that's like, oh, the histrionics, the dramatization, but
that protects. She's grounded.
Brittany, that brings up another thing.
Okay, I think this is about done.
In the whole P word, but it was about religion and how a lot of people in your chat is Christian, and that is awesome. And like, I want everyone to have their faith and hold true and strong to that, no matter what it is. But I feel a little bit like judged and discriminated against.
Mhm.
That isn't fair to me either, Britt.
I can show you in my Discord, and there's some of you in chat that can vouch for this. I said that, Pink. I think it was the day after. We were all talking about it. I believe it was the day after. And I said that. I said, listen, that's another thing that I don't agree with. I said, look, I am a Christian. Many of us are Christian. I said, but I don't judge other people for what they believe in. And I'll never treat people differently. And I'm seeing people,
As
you
a
know,
Christian, all
mentioning
you're
what.
all you're supposed to do with that is accept that person
Exactly.
and try to call
Right.
them to Jesus, but don't offend them.
No,
you
and
know.
you respect, and I hold that line hard, just like Pink. Like, I respect everybody's beliefs. See, Buckeye Trisha said she
I
did
do
said
too.
I can show you, Pink. I had your back on that for sure.
You don't
because I
have to
don't
show
agree
me.
with that shit either.
I agree with you, and I do appreciate that. I really do, because that I was like, what the fuck? Like, I wouldn't believe that. Like, that does hurt my feelings a little bit, and like,
Oh,
or someone that is
that's the stuff you were
practices
saying.
Judaism or Buddhism, or that is Muslim. Like, it's not okay and it's not right. And regardless of
Hey,
what I said, you
Lip-Lock.
can hate that. But the whole religion thing, I think that should have been kept.
How are
separate.
you?
Not even
I
separate. There
hope
shouldn't
you had a good holiday. And those pictures of you are gorgeous, girl.
have even been a
Some
different
nice outfits.
compartmentalized anything of that.
I agree.
Religion, it shouldn't play. I don't come up here and disgrace or disrespect
Wait, did
anyone's
somebody say
religion.
something
So
about
don't do
your
it to me. That's
religion?
not fair. Let's leave religion. What, Moon?
Did somebody say something about your religion the last night?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, there were people being, and they were.
And the
being
only thing that I
harsh
said, which was nothing, was Britt was like, "What are you making for Easter?" And I was like, I'm Wiccan pagan, right? And because I mean, obviously, I felt like she didn't because of that question. That was it. That was like, isn't it, Britt? Is that all that was spoken on
Mhm.
religion? That's what I
Mhm.
thought, because I listened back. Yeah, and I'm just like, that's absolutely unfair.
Yeah, because we were
Well,
being
all the
foodies that
people that
night.
were. Oh, I'm sorry. All
No,
the
you're good.
people that will come down on you for being Wiccan pagan don't realize that they're celebrating in very pagan manners.
Oh,
things
Moon,
like
let's not
Easter,
even.
Easter and stuff. Oh, okay, I'll shut up.
Let's not even. But yeah, but no, I appreciate that. And let me just say, last thing I'll say, my religion, I am, number one, not a Satanist. I don't believe in Satan, so how could I worship him? Number two, there is no, I don't agree with child sacrifice or any crazy shit like that. And that's all I'll say.
Honey, tell them what you do believe in. You believe in the earth, nature.
I
the
believe
universe.
that nature is absolutely my church. I believe, well, no, see, I don't want to do that.
Okay,
And
never
Moon
mind
has
then.
great intentions. I feel
I
you,
do.
girl. And maybe on my channel one day, but
And I just don't like that. I don't believe in being judgmental.
Well,
And we
Oh
always do
my
nothing
gosh,
but
she doesn't believe in being judgmental. Oh, duh. Oh my.
respectful to me to do. Like, why would I? You know what I mean? Like,
because
that's
I
your personal
treasure
belief.
religion, any of it.
Yeah.
It is sacred to anybody, no matter
Mm.
what they believe. And, you know, people die over their beliefs. And we are in the beautiful country we're in.
They
And I
sure do.
just, it is what it is, Erica. And I'm so blessed to be born here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Buckeye said part of the blowout was because Brittany would not ban Pink over her comments. No.
That has
I mean-
always, I'm sorry, but I'm going to keep it real. That has always been. Now listen, and I listened to Jones in, and she was like, girl, more than Angela, see, they don't know that bitch yet. So let them go ahead and embrace her, Brittany. But she's like, Angela wasn't doing nothing. No, wait. She was like, it's multiple people. Yeah, but what Angela did was incited as many people
she
as
didn't.
she could to back her and to group
No,
with
she
her.
didn't.
Like she's done time and time and time. I've known Angela for years before any of y'all.
Probably 10.
She's got the reputation.
She had nothing to do with what other people were saying in that chat. I watched it. It was not Angela inciting anybody. It was the chat. There were multiple people in the chat weren't even talking to Angela that were trying to talk to Brittany and trying to say things about what they were saying on panel. No, you're wrong, Pink. And I didn't watch Joneson's live. Like I said, I was just sent that couple second clip. But if Joneson said that, Johnson's right. You're wrong, Pink.
She does for no Moon. No, absolutely not. Not 10 years. I've not known her since 2016.
Y'all talk. I gotta go to the potty. I'm sorry, I can't hold it. Credit.
Bitch, 2019? About 2020. About 2020. Late 2019.
2020.
At the earliest, it was 2019. At the earliest.
But we know each other, and then it's just whatever.
And you want to know what one of the most fucked up in Hell Chat and told everyone she was swatted. I went in there. Everyone was making fun of her, laughing at her, killed. So I was upset. Do I talk shit since then? Yeah, I have. But it is what it is. We all know Angela's game. You know what? If you don't believe me and you're a Britney fan, believe Britney. If you're not a fan of me or Britney, believe Moon. If you're not a fan of me, Britney, or Moon, believe fucking Granny. Angela is just learn for yourself. And I'll leave
Queen
it at that.
told Angela
Exactly,
something
Emma.
too. I think Queen told Angela fuck off today too.
Oh,
Everybody's
Queen knows better. Queen might be an
I
asshole, but
understand.
the bitch ain't stupid.
She is an asshole, but she ain't stupid. You're right. She was hella smoked out today though. In
Y'all
slow
know.
motion.
You all know the moon.
Reality?
Yeah.
Thank God you finally spoke.
Yeah, I've been listening. I'm paying
I know I
attention.
get nervous. Like, why do I feel like, okay, listen, Moon, you'll get it. So even though Holly was always, and you'll know what that is, I get the same vibe from like
I'll cry for reality. I'll be up here getting ready to go explode. I'll be like, reality, come save me and Brittany.
She does.
And then reality,
Exactly,
though, she'll
Emma.
come up here and tell. I mean, she.
Oh my God.
It's the best.
Moon, yes, they thought it was a dig, but it was
It's the
actually
best
so
reality.
like they had reality rocking that shit. She was owning it all. Okay, like I loved it. It was
Reality, did you
good.
hear it?
I haven't heard it. I don't go watch all those people.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me
And
take a
except
second
for
up on my
one little
phone.
mean, they had like one little mean, hateful little baby
Lines.
Cyclops. No, the lines, in my opinion, were it was the little Cyclops, but outside of that, it was only on for a little bit. But they made you look good. The song is actually good, and it's like reality owning shit. I loved it. It was not. Listen, that backfired. Cram it, okay? It did, babe. You have to accept that because it was
I'm
good.
not sure how that was supposed to land quite. But I'm
see.
telling you.
Oh, thank you, John Denver.
That was
That's so
nice.
sweet of you, John Denver.
Look, he said thank you for the entertainment panel, ladies. I love open panels. I live for
That's
it.
why I keep coming back to you. They're a little too feisty, but they really are like some of the most accepting. Just thank you,
Here it is.
and
Are you
I
guys
should have
ready?
been more mindful.
Was blown out of proportion.
Oh,
No,
absolutely.
but
But
it
I did get
wasn't.
carried away.
Yes, you're right.
Considering, yeah, like reality was on panel. Your people are how
Nothing
they
was
are in
blown
chat.
out
You
of
are how you are
proportion.
as a person. I should have been more mindful. I totally get that. Listen,
Pause. Nothing was blown out of proportion. You got way carried away, and you described things that weren't the truth. And that's the little clip I was sent from Jones's, where she admitted seeing the whole video and that you were not being truthful.
I am very self-aware. So,
well, I'm sorry. It's probably going to piss some people off, and
oh God,
but I got to be real. I'm not going to
Oh,
lie. And
no,
no,
you're
I
never.
thought the shit was funny. Maybe I feel some type of way because of all the
I
shit I've
did
been
too.
through.
I'm
but
sorry,
like,
but it would be jokes that I would make.
I
Can't
did
say all
too.
the
I
jokes
really
that I would
did.
make.
I thought it was funny.
And I heard a lot of people in Soup's chat and Jones's say the same thing. And I know Soup was
No,
like,
they
well, I didn't think
didn't.
it was hilarious. And that's
No,
okay.
they
Like,
didn't.
that's totally
Well, she needs to
now.
stop
Come
lying.
on.
Who
Listen.
needs to stop capping? That was Bear.
I
There
like
was
soup.
nothing there.
But you know what though? Like, so she's gonna say that about you, but then the guy who talked about my vagina for a whole night with his other friend,
What
that's
about
also a
Chris
dude,
talking about your vagina to Clue?
right?
But,
Right.
but Soup called that out. Soup wasn't okay with that either, though. So that's like the thing. Like it wasn't like she was like, "Oh, that's good," and then only got after me. Like she didn't like any of it. Unlike how I felt about some of the people in your chat, Brittany, I'm not gonna lie, because a lot of people sat around for a lot of foul shit for Center, and it was all fun and cutesy and games, and then I said that, and it was literally nail me to the. It was
Exactly.
bad on me.
Exactly.
Yeah,
the
they
whole
did that because Brittany did the same thing.
double standard. Pink, 1,000%. And on top of that, listen, I know you like soup, but I'm just gonna be real. she said
Exactly,
thinks that,
Emma. Exactly.
Cletus is a good
She
salad
has
with
no idea. But you know what? Hopefully soon, Granny and Barbecue will get their final judgments and they will take action to start recouping that money.
pull over on the side of the road and help you change the tires.
Only if you're white, Soup. Only if you're a cracker white.
No, Soup, listen. No, he couldn't, because if Clue ever found out that he pulled over to help someone,
like Clue is a spare tire.
absolute, especially someone looking good like Soup, Clue would not have it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
What are you talking about? He would just use Clue as a
What
spare
are they
tire.
talking
Listen, I
about?
have to be quiet about Clue. And listen, let me give a small, tiny little, a small, tiny, I got to give her a compliment. I was talking all that mad shit about her, but I will say, and trust me, I fucking do not like the bitch. I clearly I don't. But she did look cute outside of everything going on down south in that clip. She looked cute as shit, and that body onesie was cute. So I'll give her that. Okay.
Oh,
So that's no, I really do think she did. She looked cute in that. It was like a long sleeve black lace. It was a cute.
I need you to go watch the video on my community post of that guy imitating high fashion. That's what Clue looks like all the time.
And another thing, like I watched that unedited on her stream. She put it up. I watched it on hers.
What?
Right, Boo Boo. I was just going to say that. What
And
about that?
so did a lot of other people see it and they say you're wrong.
Yeah. Did you hear unsupervised maniacs accusing us of SA or sexual harassment?
I don't even know who that is.
She is a nutty. She is a professional. She is a professional. She helps and she works as an advocate.
She's a
but
professional.
She is a drunk.
Yeah,
Someone called me a drunk. Brittany, somebody said, oh my God, I think it was in Trisha's, and they were like, Pink and Craig makes the perfect couple. They're both a couple of drunks.
Oh my God.
I'm like, I literally said on the stream I wasn't even drinking that night, nor am I tonight because it's a fucking Monday.
Katie, I have a onesie with a unicorn hat, like it's got a horn. You didn't see that?
That's
I don't
funny.
know who a lot of, yeah, Ashlyn. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're boring you a little bit.
These people are so up in arms about comments, but
it's
they'll
only
sit
for
and listen to
you.
the worst shit.
Yes, but it's
the
only
worst
for
shit.
you.
Yeah. I mean, this whole community was up in arms the next day. I'm like, you spare me with that shit. I see right through it.
I got sent like a collage of you. And I'm not really sure.
What the fuck?
I got a collage, yeah, of you Friday and Saturday. And I couldn't figure it out, but I talked to Catch Me and she weeded it all out for me because I just opened up my phone this morning and that's when I got everything media, you know?
And people don't have content, Pink. That's what it is. And
People
it's like,
have still no content but you.
and as soon as Clue gets out, as soon as Clue leaves, if you notice, you got other people stepping up to the plate now.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Do I have any pet insurance are you talking about my dog?
Oh my gosh.
Because I don't have any pet insurance for him.
Melissa,
but
I dropped the link. No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just thinking she's automatically talking about my dog. No, I
My
have to
dog.
share credit. My dog.
Ditto and 11.
Oh, you guys should see 11 right now. She's got, on Peter Pan, the cat that has the big blue bow.
Hey, Carl.
No,
Well,
no. On Peter Pan.
Well, who
You
is
mean
it? What-
Aristocats?
Oh, the Aristocrat. Yeah, I got it. Ooh,
No,
I got a
it's
new
one of the older ones that really do have a bow. She really has
It's
a bow.
Aristocats. It's not Peter Pan. Listen, girl, I'm a
Okay,
Disney
I believe
adult. I'm
you.
cringe as hell. You mean Mobid?
Mobid. She hates me.
Where'd you get it?
I got it.
It's so funny, man.
Okay, that's it for that. I can't take no more of that shit. Good Lord. She just, it's everybody's fault. Everybody's but Brittany's. Oh. Let's listen to this. You guys want to hang out for a little bit more? I can go over this real quick, and then I gotta go because I gotta walk my doggy, and I still have a load of laundry I want to do. I want to get to the last load of dark clothes done. I got a long day tomorrow. Ugh. Yesterday, I can't believe everything I got. Not only did I have 2 meetings in the morning, but I had to go run all over town because I had several errands to run, and I still worked all day. Still put in actually, I put in 9 hours. It was a long day. And then still straightened up and did I do a lot of laundry every night because I didn't do it this weekend. So, ugh.
Agree with you. Come tell me that I need to stop telling people to hold on so much. Come tell me that I need to be more mindful of time and stop making people wait. I'm with you. I agree on that. Those are all things I need to work on. Come tell me that I need to stop getting so personal with people online and telling them more than they should know, or trusting more people than I should. I'll agree with you.
Why are you saying that shit again? We've heard all this so many times. Gag. I mean, you can only hear it so much.
Me all that stuff. But that, okay, Brenda, I don't even want to know that. How do you know UA is friends with Boston? Oh, God, I don't even want to know that. Please don't even tell me that. Oh, I don't even care. Don't even tell me that.
So what if they are? Big deal.
No, I seen your other comments, Dee Dee Bucks fan. I've seen the stuff you've been saying. And I know what you're coming in here to say. And I'm just going to go ahead and say, no, don't. I already seen your other comments.
This is today's.
No, I'm sorry. Those days are over. I'm not doing it. And if that makes anybody mad, I don't know what to say.
You're not doing it, but here she is doing it.
Telling me, just if somebody comes to you and they tell you, I hate your husband, how are you going to take that?
You don't have a husband.
How would you take that? Like, I'm just supposed to be happy about that? Okay, yay. Talk so much shit about him, and I'm just going to sit here and smile. Like, you got to know that. Come on. Oh, no, Mad. Exactly. Hey, Jamie Howard. Hey, Rebecca Ryan. Hey, Tinks. I know it's hard to do, but ignore them, Britt. It's not worth your time. I know, Tinks. Hey, beautiful Lizzie. Hey, Nosy Rosie. I agree with that. He does get offensive, and I tell him that that's not okay. He does get offensive, and I mean, there's some things. And listen, that's what I'm saying. Constructive criticism is okay. You can come tell me that you don't like what he said. That's fine. I'm not going to get mad about that.
Yes, you do.
You can come tell me it doesn't bother. It pissed you off. You can tell me all of those things. You can vent to me and tell me.
No separation of laundry there.
For that.
Laundry. I hate laundry, Carl. I would rather clean bathrooms or scrub floors than do fucking laundry. I have always hated doing laundry. It's just too much bullshit. It should be disposable. Wear it a couple times, throw the shit away, pull something else out, And then people got the nerve to have a lot of freaking clothes. My kids go through clothes. Sometimes I swear to God, there's people living in my house I don't know about. I have so much laundry. It's crazy.
So listen, y'all. Somebody comes in here and they're not saying anything bad about him. Don't block them. I don't want to just completely get rid of the conversation. If it's coming from it's not being rude or trying to start shit. I'm okay with the conversation. People can disagree, but I can understand that. There's things he says that I get offended by. Hey, War Eagle. Wait a minute. Is that's doesn't War Eagle have a wrench on my channel? Is that real? Is that the real War Eagle? Can somebody check and make sure that's the real War Eagle? I think she's got a wrench on my channel.
I do. I mean, it's a lot of work. You got to separate the shit. Then you got to put it in the washer. Then you got to put it in the dryer. Then you got to take it out of the fucking dryer. You either got to fold it or hang it. And then there's stuff you still have to iron. And on top of that, you got to put the shit all away. Too much. Just too much. I'd rather scrub anything down than do laundry. I'm going to win the lottery just so I can pay somebody to come in and do my laundry. And put it away. I'm telling you, my kids go through clothes. Oh. Anyway. Are you trying to tell me something, Bubba? Uh-oh. Oh, he's okay.
Something's weird.
Just a minute, Bubbalicious.
It's war? Huh, where did your wrench go? Huh. There you go. Well, now you got a wrench. Country guy, 23
Telling
months.
you, we should design a disposable line of clothing that you wear a couple times and just get rid of. You won't need all that closet space. You won't need all them dresser drawers. You won't have to iron or steam, whichever you use. You won't need washers and dryers. Just think of the money you'd save. And the time. Hey, when they made them wedding dresses out of toilet paper, I think they had the right idea. And them things were gorgeous.
Oh. Tess, don't block her. Tess. Okay, yes, Tess. Some of them have, and guess what? That's been fine. That's been fine. As a matter of fact, I hate to put any of my friends in this, but if not Carolina, I'm sorry. Diane, are you still here?
Let me speed her
If
up.
Diana's still here, I'm going to use Diana. Okay, Diana, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Diana. I'm about to use you for an example, okay? Hey, Heidi, welcome. Diana, hey, Ann on the mouse. Okay, Diana here has been one of my best friends. She's in my inner circle, okay? Like hey, Jiggy, she's one of the closest people to me. Talk every day, okay? Diana has come to me many times and told me he pissed her off. She don't like the way that he treated me. She didn't like what he said to me. She didn't like certain things. She has told me, Diana, have you not told me many times? And have I ever got mad at you and said, that's it? No. And I'm using Diana as an example because those other mods that, had the issue with Craig, I was the same way with them. Fine, if you don't have to, agree with him or like him. We can still be friends. That's fine. Here's where I draw the line and I start getting angry. Okay. When you're going into my enemy's chats and you're talking mad shit on Craig.
Okay, wait a minute. So it's okay if they talk shit to you about your old man. In reality, make some comments up there to Craig. That's inappropriate in my book. What? How? And you still want to be friends with them? Why? Why, DJ?
When you're making community posts talking mad shit on him.
Hey, Brandon, thank you for
disagree with him.
Thank you yet again for the videos.
A whole nother thing when you're going all over this YouTube streets and you're supposed to be my friend.
Hush.
And you're dragging this man for a field. Like, okay, fine, you don't like him. What about me? Do you have any
again.
love or respect for me at all?
It's been a minute since I dropped the link.
Any? Because let me tell you something. I promise y'all, I don't like some of my friends' husbands. I think some of my friends' husbands are, some of the things they do is shitty. But you know what you'll never see Brittany do? You're never going to see me go into somebody else's publicly and say, F so-and-so's man. Or, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. I have more respect for you.
You're going to wake the kids up. Hush. Hush.
I know, Tess. And you know what? That's why I knew. And I always kept that in the back of my mind. And I knew that Angela, if she turned on me again, that's why I never said anything to her privately. This time that she came back, that I would worry about getting out. You know what I mean? Because of that. But yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. And even when Angela made that post about Craig, that post was fucked up. Y'all have to admit that post was so wrong. All over a robe. So I guess my whole point is, if you have issues or you want to talk to me, I'm open to having a conversation with any of you. You are welcome to come to me and talk. I'm absolutely thankful and grateful to have that dichotomy with any of you. All I ask is for common and mutual respect. That's it. Treat me like a human being, a grown adult, and I'll treat you like a grown adult. I think because I don't know, maybe I do it to myself. I think I give off this impression. I don't know what it is, but people like to treat me like I'm a little kid. Yeah, yes, Amy Lynn. The post you made about the robe was ridiculous. There were subs in that chat that wanted him to have. Yeah, and if you make a post and your comment are all the hate watchers cheering you on, here's your sign. But you yourself are scrutinized for everything you do. Why bring Craig into your lives when he's very controversial? He's not helping the situation. Tess, it's a really difficult situation. It really is. I wish I could explain. Because it's not always like that. And not only that, we have if you guys know what a his and her desk is like, he's not that he's just sitting there beside me looking at my computer. He has his own computer and his own he's got a gaming computer. I said one day I'm gonna take a picture of my desk so y'all can see it. It's like a his and her. You got his and her bathroom sinks. Well, we got a his and her desk set up. You got my side with my computer and all my stuff, and then his side with his computer, his gaming, and all of that stuff. And it's like things will be fine, And then it just what happens is honestly, if I bring up anything that has Mad Dog, you're not blocked as long as you're respectful. Anything that brings up the drama, I don't know. But it is a difficult position, and I wish I could explain it, but
exactly,
it's really hard to
how
explain
she's
it.
being reviewed.
He's brash, and I get it. I get it. I guess no, you're not, Penny. Why would you be blocked? Why would I block you? Are you okay? Did something happen? Yeah, as long as you're respectful, Mad Dog. He is protected, Buckeye Trisha. As long as you're respectful. I think people get upset because Craig says a lot of disrespectful things or says things at the wrong time. I think maybe if he had a headset or was able to hear what was being said, maybe so. And I can agree with that, timed out by owner. I could see that. Listen, anybody coming in here asking me about court, I'm not talking about court. Okay? I'm open to conversations, but if you come in here and you ask me about court, I'm not going to answer anything about court. We're not supposed to talk about it. Tess says, I laugh at Craig most times he makes the show. I mean, he's all right until he starts talking about politics or he gets too, if he drinks too much. But he's actually kind of pulled back some. I mean, he got a little rowdy there the other night, but Craig is mellow compared to what I would be if I'd be ballistic. Well, and that's what, and not making excuses, but I wish that people would kind of, hey, Giselle, I wish people would kind of consider that too a little bit. Not that there's any
Why don't you
excuses,
try telling the man the truth?
for some of the things,
Because
but
he doesn't know
just
half
consider
the time the truth.
what all has happened since April of 2025. Since April of 2025, we've had 8 CPS calls to our home. 8 CPS visits. How many police calls?
And how many of them were follow-up visits, BJ?
I've actually contemplated sharing that quote unquote SWAT that everybody says wasn't a SWAT. Please listen to your subscribers. We're not a fan of your husband. People not being horrible. We prefer you at all. No, and Mad Dog, that's fine, and I understand that, and that's okay.
She don't have a husband.
That's why I want to just explain myself a little and say I don't mind that criticism. see, you did. Well, I'm not going to block you for that. That's why I just wanted to explain myself too, to say, if you approach me that way, I'll talk to you all day long. All day long. I don't know. People keep asking me about, I'm not going to answer anything to do with court. Y'all are wasting your time. I have never eaten an oyster, nor would I. My gag reflex would be activated. Penny Monroe, that was so random. Penny, can I ask why you thought you would be blocked? I don't know why you think I would block you. Rune says, hate to be the one to tell you. Oh, I don't care. I really don't care at all, Rune. I really don't care. I'll just tell you this much. Somebody makes a mistake of coming to my house, we defend ourselves. That's all I'll say. Play stupid games, these online games, and it leads
Why
to real
are
life
you
consequences.
threatening people? No one's coming to your house. Why are you threatening people?
And it's disgusting.
And you bigot playing those games, BJ. You've been fucking around. Now you about to find out.
Absolutely disgusting. I'm not worried about it, TJ. I'm really not, because I'm telling you, somebody's stupid enough. We have every right to defend ourselves. That's all I'm saying. Fuck up and come to my house. You idiots. Reality, you're eating oysters? Oh, my Lord.
Wow.
I cannot eat an oyster. Craig likes oysters on a half shell War Eagle. He likes them. Yeah, right, TJ? Penny says, I've said hello to everyone and didn't see a hi back, but honestly, I'm usually walking around another room and probably didn't see it. Well, I just want you to know that I adore you and I would never block you. So, it just kind of, I was like, oh, why does she think that? I just don't want you to think that. I like you.
I like
oh my God,
you.
Craig,
You super
hey, Tony.
chat.
Hey, Amy Lynn. Hey, Gabby. Hey, Jussu. I think Tony's behind. Hi, PJ. There's PJ. Did I see
Yeah,
PJ?
she
Or am I
did threaten Emma. That
Johnny
was a
says, I've
threat.
never eaten an oyster. I don't think I keep it down. Listen,
But nobody's
Linda. Listen,
threatening
Linda.
to go to her house either. That I'm
An oyster
aware of.
reminds me of something, and I'm not going to go there. But my parents used to eat oyster stew. Does anybody? I know everybody. Most people in that one night of the week where everybody ate, just where they'll have those nights where everybody has one night. Rune, that's a major issue we have. Major. Rune says, can I ask a question? Do you think that if Craig could hear what was being said on panel, he wouldn't overtalk you? Yeah, that's a major issue we have, and I say it all the time. You can't hear. He can't hear what we're saying, and he can't hear when other people are talking. So yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's called fend for yourself, pretty much, right? Well, I say all that to say that growing up, my parents, on those nights we would have that fend for. And oh my God, for those of you that might not know what oyster stew is, boiled in milk and butter. They put lots of butter in. No potatoes in this. A good salmon salad, fried salmon, grilled salmon, baked salmon. Oh, I'm so glad to see you guys. Y'all please double tap the screen. We got tap. Oh, and shout out to the person. Somebody sent me another gummy bear. Who sent me the gummy bear onesie? I got a little footies outfit, a gummy bear onesie. Have him smoke the salmon and corn. And your corn. Oh, I never thought about smoked corn. Oh, chef for the clock it. Thank you, girl. Out of my van. Then to get out of that car. Hey, Tasha, how are you, babe? It's good to see you. Listen. Oh, no, Mad Beats. Thank you for the floating heart. I got to tell y'all. Oh, thank you, Giselle. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the Cash App. I saw it when I woke up today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Never mind. I ain't even gonna go there. They're gonna say I'm grifting.
You are.
Hold on, guys. Either. So I'm used to being yes, War Eagle. And with me being pregnant is so funny. I struggle to get out of it because it's so low. Sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That helps me more than you know. War Eagle said, who cares? Drift away. They all do it. I know, right? Why they run their mouth about me. Oh, Penny. I could cry. I don't like, it's so gross how much the car rental plus my repairs, my auto repairs cost this. Oh my God. I could cry. Now with the car rental, I'll get some of it back because it's deposit. Like the deposit is what kicked my ass. So I'll get some of that back. But the actual car repairs, woo. Let me just say I wasn't expecting it. I actually showed some of my friends the receipt, the invoice or whatever, because I was so thrown away by it. I was like, what? Is this real life right now? It's crazy how much it cost.
I thought Craig was a mechanic, and I thought his stepfather rebuilt vehicles. Why does he have to pay a garage?
Does anybody want to take a gander and guess how much it's costing me to get my
She
car
does,
fixed?
Lowland. The Lulu Land.
I'll tell you this. I had to pay for the part and the repairs. It was a cracked radiator. No, y'all can come down. Lord, yes, Penny Monroe, $800. Yes, it was. Or it is. I still got to pay the rest of it. 800 and some change to be exact. I cannot remember. I can't remember the difference, but it's like 800 and some change. And I was like,
well, I'll tell you what, Peach. I'll trade you. I'll take the 800 and some change, and you can take the bill I just got handed for almost $7,000 to replace my heat and air unit. So I'll trade you.
It's
I'm not going to do what you did though. See, what you people did is you just went and bought space heaters and a couple cheap window air units to keep conking out every summer, and you have to grip for more. Yeah, no, I'm getting mine replaced, but guess what? I'll get it replaced by working more hours. You know, a job.
400 and something for the part, I think they said, or was it 3 something for the part? And then labor, and then I think they charged me for the oil change because I told them to go ahead and change my oil while they had it. Right, War Eagle, it definitely could have been worse. Look, actually, to see those numbers y'all just threw out, that made me feel a little better. Y'all started throwing out numbers like 2,000, 1,500, 4,500. Oh, let me tell you, oh my God, y'all, if they would have gave me a bill for 4,500, that van would be parked. No, I mean, I might as well go get something else at that point. Your payment is more than $800 a month, Audacity? For your car payment? I don't know. Maybe I'm just cheap. I thought 800 was a lot for repairs. For a cracked radiator?
No, it's not. They had to replace the radiator, didn't they?
I'm not asking for shit.
Yes, you are.
Shit. I'm just talking. Because to be honest with you, like a lot of the times my father-in-law, my mother-in-law's husband, not Roger, obviously, he's passed away, but my mother-in-law's husband, he usually...
You don't have a mother-in-law. You don't have in-laws. You are not married.
Do the repair. So we're not forking out a lot. So maybe it's crazy to me because, you know, this is like, I don't know. Yes, the labor, no madness. The labor was like, I want to say the labor was almost $400. I got to look at the invoice again because the bill was like, I don't know. It was like eight something. And I was just, You pay $900 a month on the nose. What do you drive, Audacity? I'm going to be honest with you. Going through this, having the vehicle as long as I have, it's a high mileage vehicle. I'm either going to fix my father-in-law's car that doesn't have a lot of miles on it. Like, it's a pretty good car. I'm either going to do the slight repairs on it and drive it, which Craig's telling me to do. He don't want me to get something else off the lot. Or I'm going to get another vehicle, but it's almost time. I mean, and when you have a high mileage vehicle and it starts to, things start breaking on it, it's a chain reaction. You're going to be paying for repairs all the time. I don't know what Audacity drives, but Audacity's driving something great. I'll tell you that. But I don't know. Like my dad, I want a Toyota 4Runner, Debbie. Debbie says, what? Says, I love my 2007 4Runner. It runs great, and I raised my girls in it. Memories. Debbie, I've got a Sienna, and it's been so good to me. Audacity said, well, I drive what I like. I make the steal. So I get discounts and I pay less. Actually, my car is one of my splurge 2025 GMC Acadia Denali. Audacity. The Denali's are so fucking pretty. I want one so bad, but I can't afford it. What color? I bet that is beautiful. Yes, that's a good car. Hey, if you can do it, do it. Hey, more power to you. You deserve it. I wish I could have a Denali. Denali's are, if y'all don't know what a Denali is, look it up. Oh man, and I got to tell y'all another one, the new Tahoes. My kids, my older kids, their aunt, she just got a Tahoe, and I fell in love with that thing. It's absolutely beautiful. Right? I've thought about a Toyota 4Runner, like maybe a 2018. Yes, that black is beautiful. Yes. That's actually the Denali that I was thinking about, Audacity, because I saw one not long ago, and it was black with chrome, and it was beautiful. You got the black Tahoe Maximum, the new one? That's like my kid's aunt's, and it's beautiful. Oh man, it's pretty. I would love to have the new Tahoe or the Toyota 4Runner. Toyota 4Runner is my favorite. That is my absolute one of my favorite. And the fact that I have a Toyota, that I'm biased because it has been so good to me. Even though my Sienna is older, like we've had to do minimal work on it. Hold on a second, y'all. The new Acadias are bigger and not too much smaller than the smaller body Tahoe. I was stuck between Tahoe and Acadia. My last one before I retire will be Tahoe. Oh, so you like the Tahoes too? Yeah, those things are nice. They are absolutely nice. I like those too. Hold on, y'all. Good Lord. Hold on one. Listen too hard.
I like my car.
You listen
I'll
way
keep it.
too hard. Yeah, seriously. Just block them, y'all. We're having a good conversation. 118,000 miles on
Plenty
it.
big
I love
enough
it
for
so
me
much.
and the two kids. It has a lot of bells and whistles. I'm good with it. I'll keep it.
I used my tax money and paid. Oh, you go, girl. Family's blessed. That's awesome. Not worried about that crap. It's always the same thing too. They always say the same things over and over and over. Exactly, brown-eyed girls. Britt, if I had an extra 4Runner, I would give it to. Oh, Jiggy. So here's what I was doing. I was looking at the 2018 for, I think it was like, wow, maximum profit, but it's brand new, right? That is so funny. Work. I'm only long distances. A lot of my stuff, a lot of my running around is short trips. Like even my kids' school and stuff. Like it's not, you know what I mean? I'm not driving 20 miles out of the way. So, but that's cool that you only got 4,000 miles on your vehicle. That's beautiful. That is crazy. 2026 Hyundai Elantra, the hybrid. No, it's not a 26. I think it's a 2025 Hyundai Elantra hybrid. And it's even it's got like what was it that it said it clocked out? I'll have to go look again, but I think it's like 100,000 miles already. It's already got 100,000 miles on it, but it's a rental car. So, and some of the people that had it before me was like traveling to Asheville, and I think people use it for like work purposes. Get the Highlander. That's what Craig said, Ash. 4Runners is too stiff for an in-town driving, especially with They said that the Highlander, they're beautiful. I believe they are. One of these days, y'all, I'm going, like I said, I've got that Dodge out there in the yard. Craig told me to use it. So I just got to replace some parts on it. So I think that's what I'm going to be doing here in the coming future. So for right now, it'll be me driving the Dodge, and then I'll still drive the van for like pickup and stuff like that. But yeah, I also, you know, not gonna lie, I like them Toyota Siennas again.
Okay, but what happened to this truck you were all bragging about? I don't understand why you had to rent a car. When did you? So what the hell did he do? Did he trade and buy a truck that's not even drivable? Remember how they were so bragging and excited about the truck?
Have you guys
How
looked
many
at some of
damn
the new
junk
Toyota
cars do
Siennas? They're
these
beautiful
people have
too.
sitting around?
They're making them look more sporty. You know, a lot of people look down on minivans. I know I said before that I wouldn't drive a minivan ever, but I love mine. I was traveling a lot back and forth to Nashville, so my highway miles. Yeah, I get it. People made that way more than what it is. Okay, got a secret. Wait a minute, where is got a secret? I can't keep up. I can't see her. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Okay. I didn't even realize you said you had it a whole year. That's crazy. Oh, there she is. Okay, I see you now. I see you now. Got a secret. That was weird. It wasn't showing up for me at first. Timmy, I don't necessarily care for the dually. Oh, let me look. You sent 2 boxes too?
That's what I mean.
Hold
They
on,
had
let me
that
look on-
dolly. They bragged about it. He traded or paid or whatever for it. He said he put money into it already. Why a rental car? Why couldn't they drive the dolly? That's a king cab. Plenty of room for them four. Why couldn't she drive that? Why did she have to get a rental car? You fucking bought a vehicle that you can't even drive? Right? I mean,
The camera. Hang on one second. Hold
and
on, y'all.
if you got this car that was just your partner's stepfather, who's the one who's the mechanic and rebuilds these vehicles, he gave you another car that doesn't run. Why not have him fix that? Why take all these cars that don't fucking run and are useless? That makes no sense to me. You got a Denali, evidently you can't drive. You got a car that's sitting there that they gave you or you got off of whatever, however, and you can't drive. What? How about quit taking vehicles you can't use and actually get something you can? I mean, I don't know. I'm glad we have code around here and you can't have vehicles stack up like that. Oh no.
Hey, those damn dogs are huge. Hold on. Property or like every time I turn around, somebody's like, "Yeah, you better save your money." You know, yeah, you're gonna have to give your house away. Like, just stop already. You know, like I've had.
Well, whoever's saying you're going to give your house away is just being petty, because that's not true. You don't own that house. Your name is not on the deed to that house. You are not married to Craig. He is not responsible for any damages and legal fees you will be paying from your frivolous lawsuits, BJ. And you will be paying. And Granny will get legal fees from the C&D bullshit that she had to respond to, pay a lawyer to respond to. She will get granted her default judgment. And I hope she takes actions, because believe it or not, just because you're 1099, she can still take the necessary actions, her attorney, to have a portion of your YouTube income attached and sent to her until said damages are paid or legal fees are paid. Once she has that judgment, she can seek avenues to satisfy that judgment. So I really honestly hope she does, because that's a lot of money that she shouldn't have ever had to put out. But you, of course, gave her no choice. because it was free, remember? It's not so free, BJ. You're about ready to find out. But, okay.
People.
Then you know what she'll do? She'll start a different channel, put it in Craig's name. Yeah, that's exactly what she'll do. She'll follow the lead of all the other ones that have done it when they've gotten banned. And she could end up losing her channels. If Barbecue and Granny wanted to pay their attorneys to contact YouTube Legal, fill them in on everything, there's a chance that, yeah, that could happen. I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying there's a chance. However, once Granny has that default judgment, Granny can, if she chooses to, use her attorney to file so that she can attach a portion of BJ's YouTube earnings. Now there's that's not as easy as it sounds. I mean, you go in front of a judge but you have, there's a certain percentage, and the judge will look in every state. I think it's probably different on what the income guidelines are, but BJ, of course, would have to show proof of everything she makes off YouTube. And yes, they can even want proof on the Cash App, PayPal, and Venmos because they are tips due to her YouTube channel. The same with her Patreon. I don't think she has many people in her Patreon, but I'm just saying that is all considered income that is attached to that YouTube channel. So, depending on what the amount is in that's going to be owed, also what the amount is she makes on a monthly basis if it's above the poverty level, and what the percentage is, how much will be determined to be paid out. So there's things that have to, steps that have to be taken, but it's very doable. In fact, it's done all the time where people's wages are attached. I learned that in business law school because I had to take business law. It was part of the degree I was going for. So, I had to take a couple courses of business law because I was writing contracts and stuff. Because I like to go to school, and I went back to freaking school again. Like nursing school wasn't medic school, then nursing school, then, I wanted federal tax accounting and computer programming. But I ended up switching the computer programming to business science. So. Anyway, for federal tax accounting, you take business law. But business administration, so I could do contracts and stuff like that. Did that. That's what I switched to. I didn't like the computer programming, and yeah, that was back when computers were the big desktop computers, and man, did you have to baby them. And hell, they were, it was a lot of the instructors didn't even understand a lot about the computers. Hell, it took my instructor almost a month to figure out why the damn thing wouldn't accept my read statement. So I couldn't process my project for class because it wasn't accepting my read statement. It took him forever to figure that out. It was something stupid too. But anyway, that was enough for me. I switched.
I've been here trying to say that, like, if you find joy or any type of like weird satisfaction from somebody else downfall, you need to like examine your heart is all I can say.
I don't find joy in anybody's taking.
230-pound dogs. Good Lord, they never all fit in a regular
No,
car.
I can't say
Do
that
they
I
fit in your?
wouldn't. Depends on the whole situation. Depends on what the person actually did. And if I was in granny shoes or barbecue shoes, and it was, yeah, I would probably, honestly, I would be a little happy about it when it came to you and Nick and all them, all you, all 10 or 11 of you that filed this frivolous shit. Yeah, I would say that I would feel giddy and happy about it. Yeah, absolutely. After what you turned their lives upside down, inside out, and every which way you could. Hell, they tried to get barbecue's business shut down.
In your Denali? All of them? Are they good? Like, are they good in the car?
Hey, KT.
My trees? Good Lord.
Who are you talking to,
That's
Brittany?
lovely. That's absolutely lovely. Right, Julie? That's what my dad says.
No, court don't care if you're pregnant. No.
And oh
they
my God,
don't.
now the ones that left are saying, I don't care what they're saying. That's not true. That's not, tell them to prove that, Team Sebastian.
You
Who's
know
saying
how
that?
many females working in that courthouse that have worked and that do work while pregnant and will work a lot of times up to their 8th, 9th month sometimes. I've known people that have worked up till delivery, you know? So, yeah.
You got proof of that?
See, there's things that I actually have a little more knowledge than most know. It's just I just pick and choose what I'm gonna, yeah. I'm little by little changing. I'm gonna be changing things with this channel. We're gonna start adding a lot of current stories. I need to build an audience. We're going to be talking about anything current, including reality TV, all the different reality shows. I'm really, really bummed with Drag Race this season. My two favorites are gone. So now I have a third favorite because I don't want who I think's going to win. I don't want Mikey to win. But I think that's who's going to win it. Sucks. So, but my two faves went home. So, and I'm all about the Mormon wives shit. But see, I'm not going to sit here and play a video from almost 4 years ago. And there's only a very small portion of that video released. There was a whole lot more that went on. Of course. And also when both parents are fucked up and wrong. And Dakota has a history of abuse. But yeah. Well, we're gonna start adding things in. I need to build it. If I'm gonna keep doing this, I've got to take it seriously and go back to the way things used to be before I started reviewing these fucking cows. And honestly, it gets easy. It's I didn't have to clip all these videos together and stuff. No, it's time to stop that. I need to. It's either that or I'm just gonna quit doing it and just and work even more because I got to take care of me and mine. So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
You have proof of that? I want to know names. Like, I want to know the.
But I'm not
names.
a true crime channel. I'm still gonna be a call out roast channel, whatever you want to do it. Just gonna throw some other things in there too. I mean, in my description from day one, it said we'll cover everything, and I want to go back to that. That's how I built my channel in the first place. So, that's why I'm trying to throw a little bit more when I go live, like I did with the web sleuths and the JLR stuff. The web sleuths, I have all the court documents. I would love to sit and go over some of it. I mean, we don't need to read it all because just the core points. That's it. The rest of it's just, yeah, it'll put everybody to sleep, including me. But I've already read them. I read through them very, very well. And I also know what's going on right now, more that's being said. So I would like to do a better live and just concentrate more on that. And JLR's, I would say he'll just pay that stupid, because it's just a ticket. I can't imagine he's going to go to Arizona to fight it when it's probably like $100 or something. I know it's not going to be a huge amount of money, you know. And come on, on Nancy Guthrie alone, JLR's probably made $250,000, $300,000. I mean, he's made a ton of fucking money off Nancy Guthrie. So, yeah, I think he'll just pay that. But, and I know some of you probably aren't going to like it, but I'm going to reach out to Julie, and I'm going to ask her what happens in court when court happens. I've not done that, but I'm going to. And if she wants to tell me, she'll tell me. If she don't, she don't. I'm just going to email her. I'm not doing nothing dirty. I'm just going to ask her how court went if there's nothing said about court. Because I get told things, but I don't violate a confidence and share them unless I'm allowed to. So it's hard when I know and I'm hearing everybody else getting it wrong, but I can't say nothing because I can't violate a confidence. You don't do that. When someone tells you something in confidence and they don't want it repeated, you don't fucking repeat it. Yeah. So I'm going to ask this time and see what happens. Because I'm curious to see how it's going to go. I'm curious to see how it's going to go.
People that are really saying that, because that's not true.
Hey, note to self. Thank you.
Who, though, Team Sebastian? Who? Which ones? Angela, oh my God. Angela's out of her fucking mind. I told Angela I've been to the doctor. What is she talking about? I never told Angela I haven't been to the doctor. What the fuck? First of all,
Believe me,
hey,
when
Eric,
all that
first of all,
shit went down before, about, this was a long time ago, about emails I received and stuff, certain creators tried to do everything they could to get me to tell who it was, and I was asked not to. And I showed emails, but not the people. I was allowed to share the email, just not who it came from. They had every right to their privacy because it wasn't just them that seen and sent the email also. But of course, all that was, smashed down because I was just such a tiny channel and nobody, but I was telling the truth and I had the proof to prove it. I just refused to tell who, because I'm not going to violate someone's confidence like that. No one's going to want to send you shit if you're going to turn around and throw them under the bus. Why would I do that?
oh, it's none of nobody's business. My medical is my business. My body is my business. It has nothing to do with anybody else. The fact that these weird fucking people on YouTube are worried about what I'm doing is insane. Angela can fuck right off and worry about herself. Me going to the doctor has nothing to do with her.
And some of
Yeah,
you that
exactly.
are in here might have been around then, but I hope still in here. She knows what I'm talking about. The whole T. Kelly stuff and everything. Yeah. I wasn't wrong. And I told the truth and I showed the truth. And I stand on it to this day. That was not T. Kelly. And yes, T. Kelly can sing. Yes, that is T. Kelly singing that intro. I seen her perform the national anthem at a veterans event. I talked to her. She sounds a lot like her singing voice, honestly. You can tell it's her. It's not, it was her. And the person they were trying to say was T was not T. I knew what T looked like. T was 70 pounds, soaking wet. Short, red hair, reddish brown, mostly red. Yeah, I knew. But,
She don't know shit. Angela's lying, Janie Howard. Anybody that listens to her is full of it. I've seen the doctor multiple times. Hello, that's the same shit they were trying to report me to CPS for this last time. It's so stupid.
Okay.
So
I
now all that
think
shit
that
Angela said.
the frivolous CPS calls need to stop. Because if this call is true, what you're saying, which this last time I questioned that for reasons. Something in my gut tells me that there may have been more than one call. And I don't know, something tells me that the one call didn't have anything to do with YouTube. I'll leave it at that. Just by the situations that were going on and have been going on. But look, these people that are, if you're making a frivolous call and you're making the kind of accusations that she's claiming is being made, come on now. Come on now, really?
Does none of that matter anymore? Is that argument moot?
Well, thank you, Alpine.
Is that real, y'all? Is that really Shayna? I cannot. Several times, Shayna, but not that that's your business. Can I help you? What time is it? Are you drinking? Why are you coming in my chat asking me, did I go to the doctor?
Are you drinking? Wow.
Several times, Shayna. Do you want my medical? Do you want me to brandish you? Do you want to go into the room with me and look at my twat? What would you like? What would you guys like?
So then you know what sex
Does
the
everything
baby
that you
is.
said, is that moot now? What
Because
happened to
if you went to the doctors, then you've had at least 2 sonograms, or should have at least by now, because, of your age and, so either you're lying about the sex of the child, which I don't care, have whatever you're having. I mean, you can't change the sex. It is what it is. But there's some lies being told somewhere here. But that's you. It's your body. It's you and Craig's decision what you do. I mean, women don't always get prenatal care. That's, I just think with the history and whatever. Okay, whatever. I'll say no more. I'll say no more. She crashing out again.
why are people all in your personal business? Your medical stuff is your business. Does that not matter? Is my medical stuff not my business anymore, Shayna? Is that no longer my business? I've actually been several fucking times, Shayna.
But
You want to come hold my
things you put out here, BJ, you use it as a shield. You make it part of your content. Sorry, but you do. And we all know how you feel about the doctors, you and Craigie. We've heard it. And a quick care place is not regular prenatal care.
hand and go with me? I just want y'all to pay attention to how quick people change. No, I wouldn't.
I don't
actually
know if
think about
she is or isn't. All I know is that's on her and Craig. And I just pray that everything goes good and the baby's fine and healthy. And she's fine through the delivery because she has kids that need, I don't want to see nothing bad happen to her either, to anybody. But if there is any consequences, then they'll deal with it. They'll have to. I mean, I don't know. Especially with the way we hear there are issues with her, I would hope that she is seeing an OBGYN.
Actually, I wouldn't. I wouldn't fucking show any of it. I would not. These people have taken everything from me, and they have ruined everything. Do you think that I would share my ultrasound? Fuck no. Nobody will see it.
Who has taken everything and ruined everything for you? What the fuck are you talking about? Bitch, you got 2 and 3 of every damn thing, a lot of expensive things, a ton of shit that you don't even need for one baby. Stuff you won't, and some of it you won't even need for a year or more. And you're still getting stuff. And you got all kind of stuff even before your registry. What are you talking about? Oh, good Lord.
That. And Shayna, you need, like, I don't know what actually answer. Why are you coming in here starting? Why? Did you do this to T-Rev when you left him? No. Did you do this to anybody else when you left them? Why are you coming in here fucking with me every time I go live? Why?
She's
Yeah,
not
you
in there
are.
every
You know
time you
exactly
go
what
live.
you're doing. You're passive aggressive.
Hey, Kim.
Yeah, you are. You literally are coming in here asking me, did I really go to the doctor? When you have my fucking message. You know exactly.
You carried like a
By
truck.
saying that, you're inciting people. You know exactly what you're doing. Don't play. The fact that you are that sneaky is mind blowing to me. That's
Sneaky?
exactly, Jiggy. She's trying to say that I haven't.
I don't know. I've seen Shayna around in a couple chats, and she's actually been very nice to people. I mean, I've never spoke to her, but she seems very nice, and she seems to really like soup, and she supports the hell out of soup. And I think it's to get you all excited because you get really pissed when she super chats soup $50.
You're trolling. You got my. Why would you send me that in a fucking public chat where you know people are going to take that as I haven't been?
No, somebody asking you a question doesn't say you haven't been. If someone's asking you, have you? That's not saying you haven't. That's asking if you have. You understand the difference?
Angela's insinuating I'm on drugs. Angela fucking sent me a text message from the CPS worker telling me that she's closing my case out and they're sorry for freaking oh my God, Angela's full of shit. Show the proof of where I'm on drugs, Angela. Show it. Angela don't know anything about anything, y'all. Nothing. To try to get anything out of Angela, it's a waste of time. You think I tell Angela anything?
Yes. Yes, I do. You know, like I always say, like the good old Dr. Phil said, on a regular too, if you ever watched his show, even though it was all con. But listen, see, you and him are a lot alike because he was a fraud too. People just didn't know that, or they didn't care to see it. A lot of people were schmoozed over. He wasn't a real doctor. It was a whole persona. But listen, the greatest predictor of future behaviors is relevant past behaviors. And you show us that every day. You do. See, even your help channel, you show people what that means. If you ever want to know, just tune in to BJ.
Right, garbage girl.
She is a drama queen.
So she's trying to come in here and hint that I haven't been to the doctor.
8 ounce,
Just
6 pounds. Wait, what?
You don't think I've been.
6 pounds, 8 ounces, 6 pounds, 4 ounces. Holy cow, that's big for twins. Bless you. Ooh. Oh, she ended it like that? Did we miss it? Did I fast forward? That was it?
That's your trolling. You got my. Why would you send me that in a fucking public chat where you know people are going to take that?
Did
as
she
I haven't
rage
been-
quit tonight already? Today?
Angela's insinuating I'm on drugs. Angela fucking seen the text message from the CPS worker telling me that she's closing my case out and they're sorry for freaking that. Oh my God, Angela's full of shit. Show the proof of where I'm on drugs, Angela. Show it. Angela don't know anything about anything, y'all. Nothing. To try to get anything out of Angela, it's a waste of time. You think I tell Angela anything?
Yes. Sure do. Think you tell her lots. Sure do.
Right, garbage girl. She's trying to come in here and hint that I haven't been to the doctor. Just say you don't think I've been. Fucking say that you don't think I've been.
Wow. Her live stream just ended like that. Did she come back? Let me see. I will see. I don't know if she lost her connection or if she just rage quit. Didn't even say bye and left. My guess is she probably lost her connection. I don't know. Who knows what BJ, because she rage quits too. And sometimes don't say bye. She just ends her stream. But yeah, let's see. Let's find out. And then I'm gonna go over, because it's just a very short article. It's a very short news report about the Offset shooting. Yeah, that was the extent of it. That's wild. Okay, unless she did another part, but it's just not worth listening to. We'll find out here in a minute. I so appreciate Brandy Wine always getting those though. That is so awesome that she does that. And we don't have to give her the views. And yeah. We don't have to watch all the bullshit. We can just watch, you know. Okay, so that was an hour long. So, oh, and then she just did one. Now she's going live again tonight. Is it a full moon? But let's see what we missed where this one ended. I wonder if she ever took that other live down that she had planned on the Duggars. Was she going to do 3 lives today? Because she still had that up scheduled for last night, but she never showed. Okay, this was the live. Let's see where we left off at here. Let's see if she says anything, where we're at. Okay, that's about the Denali's. Okay. Maybe that's how her stream ended. Okay, this is the end of the stream. What? You don't have to show anybody an ultrasound. But didn't you say you would? But you really don't have to. So I don't even know why you're addressing this over and over and over again. You're on the edge of your seat. You don't think that was the way to rage quit? I don't know. Cause you more stress. Wait. So Shayna's question asking you if you went to the doctors is causing you more stress, and it's because of her that more people are going to attack you? What? You got all that from a question? Damn. Okay. Not in a million? How about a quadrillion? Don't exist, but I made it up. So and there lies the issue. It's not that Shayna goes somewhere else. It's that Shayna's given somebody else the money that she used to give BJ. That's all it's about. Because that's what BJ's really mad about. The super chats. Shayna's been given soup. I think she got disconnected. Yeah, it said connection lost too, so that's what I'm thinking. And then what? And then what? No, she didn't. No. She left you because she was fed up with you and Craig. That's why Kelsey left you. And she's in everybody else's chats. And always was, just not in yours anymore. And she did a lot of stuff for you, didn't she, BJ? And you're wrong. I'm not concerned. I don't care. That, like I said, that's you and Craig's decision. That's your thing to take care of. I don't care because I can't make you go. So, and I can't believe what you say, anything anyway. I just don't care. That's what I can't care more than you do. That, like I said, that's a you and Craig thing. Y'all take care of that. You know. Don't put it out here as your content, as your shield for all your bullshit. And quit sharing it with everybody and their mother, brother, sister, cousin, aunt, uncle, nephew, niece, grandma, great grandma, all of them. You share it with everybody. Oh my God, you guys can't hear this? Oh, all right. No, I forgot to share screen. I'm so sorry. I'll back it up because we didn't miss much. There was just a couple minutes left that somehow it ended. I don't know how it came back, but anyway, I'll just back it up a little bit because some of this we heard. Sorry about that, guys.
Privacy of my own. So I don't know what you want, Shayna, but I don't owe you anything. Just like I don't owe anybody else anything. My medical is my business.
Been telling you that all along.
What she did is okay, Boston, right? I don't know if Boston sees this. Somebody give her a heads up. Causing me more issues with people about a fucking doctor's visit. Shayna knows exactly. If you think for 1 minute that wasn't intentional to cause me more stress, I don't know what to tell you. This is her way of getting more people to attack me. I never thought Shayna would do that. Ever. 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 Not in a million years. Shayna said she left because she didn't like Craig, Pink Warrior. But ever since she left, like within a day, she's over there throwing money at people and telling them how much she liked them after she had told me she hated them. So, I mean, I don't know. She's completely.
Like I said, there lies the problem. Shayna's over at Soups. Shayna's Cash App or Super Chat and Soup the $50 chats and buying memberships, and Brittany's not getting that no more. That's why she's mad. It's not because Shayna left. It's because Shayna's financial support left.
Went straight over to my enemies within a day. And then
Again, my opinion.
Kelsey had personal stuff.
No, she didn't. She got fed up with you and Craig and left.
I don't know why Marlena left. Like now she's giving a whole list of shit. She wouldn't tell me to begin with. Sorry, but what goes on with me and mine is no one's business. Well, here's the thing too. Like, keep inside all you want. Y'all are full of shit. Number one, I've been to the doctor. The fact that people are so worried about whether I've been to the doctor or not is concerning. That's my business. It has nothing to do with any of you. None at all. Yeah, Karma Chameleon. It is like I'm a fucking punching bag. And then people want to sit here and get all into my shit and my personal business. My medical is nobody's business. It doesn't matter. People can accuse me of that all they want. People can say I haven't been to the doctor all they want. It's not going to hurt me or affect me. They've already tried they tried with CPS, remember? It's first of all, no, you know what? No, I'm not even going to justify that. No, that's my personal business. And no, your ass will never see a fucking sonogram. None of you. Everybody's entitled to privacy of some degree. I'm live on the y'all. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I got some stuff to do. I'll be back on in a little while. I gotta go run a few errands. That's exactly what it was, Jiggy. That's what I said. That's what I said, Kimmy Lou. Exactly. You want to fucking I'm over it. Not anymore, Jiggy. Not anymore, I don't. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off here. I'll be back later on. That now the Patreon is under construction. We will be going full force with the Patreon at least once a week. I'll let you know when that gets started. But we're definitely going back into Patreon. I may try, we'll see, I don't know, to do some TikToks. We shall see. But yeah, we're going to be doing a lot. I made a post on the members only. So for those of you guys that have seen it.
We've been hearing this since I've been reviewing you. Along, 2 years? Since Sebastian's panels. That's why I started reviewing you. No other reason but the shit you were putting out there. You've been doing all this. You can't keep up with where are you going to find the time? Look at what you do with the YouTubes. She's been telling people she's been putting money in that Patreon or content in that Patreon for how long now?
Or haven't. I've been doing some deep dive. Tonight we'll do a live on the backup channel. Just kind of shoot the shit.
She's gonna do 3 lives. What?
But if you want to, where did you decide about covering the Epstein stuff? Yeah, Miss Potato, my best hope for maintaining my channel is probably to keep the Epstein stuff on members only. I mean, not members only, I'm sorry. That'll be for Patreon. We actually have quite a few controversial topics that are coming to Patreon. But
why? There's plenty of channels that have covered the Epstein stuff and they're fine. Why are you so worried about it?
Hey, Fred Dorfma, is that how you say it?
Hey, Fred.
Tell me how I say that.
Fred gets a call out.
Yes, Epstein stuff is incoming. We're also gonna talk a little bit about Panama Pete or whatever his name is. I think I'll talk about that on my backup channel. Hey, Uncle Fisk. Hey, Paige. I am Paige. I have this pollen is really hurting my allergies. I had to do an inhaler before I went live. Did you get your package? Just my girls. Yes, I got to go out there and get it. They put it by the damn fence again, so I got to go out there and get it. But I will. Excuse me, guys. I got it. I need to address something real quick. There's 230 here. Hopefully, if anybody misses my message, you will hear it in the replay. But I think it's kind of important. Guys, can you double tap that scroll? I don't know if you double tap.
Can you guys hit that thumbs up for me?
How does that work? Do you double tap or do you tap it one time?
Yes, come on. I want to get it to 100 likes. Come on. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, be it on the vertical side or the YouTube side, please do that. This, call it as I see it. I just got a note put out. Queen Bee mocks a baby. What the fuck? Are they serious? Did she clip out of context?
To hit the thumbs up. I don't know. However you do it, I think you might tap it. Double tap the screen if you guys don't mind. The more thumbs up we get, the more YouTube will put us on the algorithm. Okay, so there was something I wanted to address really quickly. Oh, thank you, YouTube. Let me. If I don't respond to your emails, please don't get mad at me. Cowgirl Breaker sent a clock it. Thank you so much for the clock it emoji or the clock it gift. Thank you to the subscriber thank you to the mod who turned on subscribers only mode. If I don't email you, please don't get mad at me. First of all, I'm gonna throw 1,000 different reasons. Okay. I'm pregnant. I can barely walk at times, y'all. Like,
good
I'm
Lord.
at my last limb. Alone the excuse of being a mama and pregnant, 8 months pregnant almost. It's rough. I'm just.
How are you only almost 8 months pregnant if you're due in May? This is today. So you're really not due till June, huh, BJ? You've been lying about that? Because there's no way you're already in 8 months if you're due at the beginning of May. That's in a couple of weeks. So what do you mean you're almost 8 months pregnant? So you're not due till June. So the truth slipped out in that chat. Good catch, Megan. Let's listen to that again.
Alone the excuse of being a mama and pregnant, 8 months pregnant almost.
I'm a mama. Hey, I have kids a little younger than yours. I have 8-year-old and a 10-year-old and a job. And I don't have a partner. My husband passed away. It's just me doing it all. So don't tell me you don't have bullshit.
It's hard. I suck at email anyway on the regular. And now Google's doing this shit where they're trying to charge me for my emails. And move. They're trying to charge me for my emails. And it's like, I'm not down with that. I'm not. Craig's cool with paying for his, but I'm not. I don't know. Like, you want to charge me for space on my email. And so it's causing me to basically, my emails are hit or miss at this point. I might get some and I might not get some. Right, brown eye girls, but I'm not pregnant. Hear them say it. That's freaking crazy, right? If anyone doesn't like the format, click out and hit.
Then go delete the garbage emails so you have space.
To your watch later. Then go to your watch later and it will take it to normal format. Thank you so much. Tammy's clips, y'all. If you don't like being in vertical,
Timmy's clips just gave instructions on how to get out of it and go to regular mode. Come on, people. We're all
Exactly.
members of Brittany's channel.
Exactly,
There's 250
Emily.
members here now. Only 64 thumbs. Click that thumbs up, guys. Double tap the screen. Tap, tap, tap. Or double. Don't triple. Tap it 2 times. Thank you, Tammy. Mrs. Potato, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Cajun Cutie, it's so good to see you. I hope you guys had a good Easter. What do you mean, Brenda Sue? Good to see you. Why is it when people turn on you, like it causes a chain of reaction? What the hell is that about? Like, make it make sense to me. It's like one after the other. It's never just, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, this is the trendy thing to do. Let's all just, see ya. Hey, Forever Glow, how are you? Oh, Cajun Cutie, I'm so glad you had a good Easter. I'm just curious what these people want. You know what I mean?
These people left you because of your own actions and behaviors, not because you had another channel telling people to unsub you or telling your mods to leave.
Like, no, Brenda, I'm sick. I'm not upset. I'm just sick. I gotta. Thank you too, Blunt Mimi, for the floating heart. I appreciate that. No, Brenda, I'm not. Brenda says you sound like you're upset. I'm not upset. Well, I am a little, yeah, about the whole situation, but it's okay. I'm good. Cowgirl says, you are blessed to have another baby on the way. My niece is pregnant with her 6th. She's due in 2 months. Cowgirl, I'm pregnant with my 6th. I actually had a talk with my dad the other day. I was talking to him and I told him, oh, the baby is moving like crazy. Okay, I'll check it, country guy. Ashlyn, you did not. Thank you. Cowgirl Breaker. Bliss Blessings. Paige, welcome to my channel are the ones that actually received the gifts. Thank you so much, Ashlyn. Mabel, everybody. Shoes, Vibes. How are you? Last night I sent some and it shorted me one. Ashlyn, I hope they gave it to
and
us
that's
and we just
another
didn't.
thing. I've got a little intro that I did that I'm going to be loading on that I did for when memberships are bought or gifted. And now I'm working on one for the super chats for the goals.
And see it. You know it. Oh my Lord. Oh, Misty Moonlight. Thank you for the sunshine. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Very pretty. Did you guys see that? Do y'all see the gifts when people gift? Like, do you see the pretty little sun when Misty just showed it? Britt, can I ask who turned on you? It's crazy. Diana, yeah. So I hope this doesn't start a flood in my chat, but I'm not gonna say necessarily they turned on me, but they just are no longer friends with me or a part of my channel. So Shayna left, Kelsey left, Marlena left, Boston left, but let me clarify. I told Boston to leave. There's a lot of stuff there. I mean, my personal business is being aired out anyway. Who else? Oh, Angela, obviously. Angela left. Yeah, and then just those people. And then I've seen people who I thought liked me over in other chats talking trash about me. So, and these people that I thought were my friends.
And you know what? I get that. Because, yeah, I know what she's feeling there. And that I can actually agree with her. People that I thought, were cool coming in and stuff. And then so I get that. And it happens on here.
People who are trashing me every day. So, yeah. You cannot tell me somebody's my friend when they go into a channel. Hang on a second. Oh, look at Misty's been a member for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Misty. I appreciate that very much. Misty has been a member.
No,
for 10
they're not,
months.
Kim.
She threw up a heart. I appreciate you so much. I wish I could get you a round of applause and some gong. A gong. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate you. Can I just say, I'm just venting, okay? I'm just venting. Can I just say, like,
people are like, oh my God, she's such a baby. She's been such a big baby. And she's whining about stuff. If one of your friends did this, you would be hurt too. So don't even go there. People have dehumanized me to a very high degree, to the point where no matter how egregious or nasty it is, people roll their eyes. Oh my God, come on, Brittany, it's not that. Okay, all right, let that shit happen to you. Thank you so much, Luminous, for gifting a membership. You're so sweet. Thank you, guys. If you were gifted, well, who got the gift? Welcome to Club. Something has to give Dee bucks. What do you don't? If you want to talk to me, you're more than welcome to reach out. But I'm not going to sit here and fight with somebody in my chat. I've already seen some of the shit you've been saying, and no, I'm not going to do this again. I've said this 1,000 times, and I'll say it 1,000 more times. I'm not going to be told what to do. I'm not going to be scolded like I'm a child. If you have suggestions or you have advice, and you want to come at me, even constructive criticism is fine. It's absolutely fine. But what you're not going to do is come into my channel and scold me like I'm a little kid. I'm a grown woman. Those days are over.
We've
And
seen
I don't
this.
know. I guess over time I've given these impressions that people can just.
All right, we heard that part on the part I played for Brandy, so we didn't really miss much. Wow, she sure is the victim, isn't she? Yeah, she sure is the victim. It's everybody's fault. Everybody's doing but her own. She's done nothing. It's everybody doing it to her. Huh. That's wild. And I don't know why she thinks not everybody is that worried about her taking care of her pregnancy, Yeah, just, yeah. What's it matter? I'm going to play this real quick, and then we're going to call it a night. I've been on here a long time. That's what happens when you don't come live every day. I didn't come live for a couple of days. Spoken like a true narcissist that she is. It's always everybody else's fault. She's always a victim. Oh, yeah, that she played real well. Okay, so here is the story I was telling you about. One person charged after Offset got charged, which they were people that were already in question, and he's another rapper. And then there was pictures of Offset coming out of the hospital, but he's not in intensive care if he's going outside to smoke. But you know what I mean. Yeah. Here we go. No.
I just wasted an hour learning how to use this finance app. Really? Mine just saved me $720.
The rapper known as Little TJ has been charged in connection with an incident involving rapper Offset, who was shot Monday outside the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Hollywood, Florida, according to authorities. Little TJ, whose legal name is Tyone Jaden Merritt, was taken into custody at the Broward County Jail Monday night and charged with disorderly conduct, a first-degree misdemeanor, according to the Seminole Police Department. The rapper, who will turn 25 later this month, was also charged with operating without a valid license, according to jail records. Okay, but that's not charging him with the shooting. The incident began with an fight. The department said in a statement Tuesday, Merritt was booked into the Broward County Jail late last night. A second person detained at the scene has not been charged. The investigation to identify one or more additional persons involved in the incident is ongoing. Offset, whose legal name is Kai Kyrie Kendrell, I can't pronounce it, is currently hospitalized with a non-life-threatening injury, according to police. Now, remember, just a couple years ago, one of his rapper buddies that was from the Amigos, he was shot and murdered. A spokesperson for Offset told ABC News Monday the rapper is in stable condition. We can confirm Offset was shot and is currently at the hospital receiving medical care. He is stable and being closely monitored. The shooting occurred around 7 p.m. in the Valet area outside the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. The incident began with a fight, according to police. An attorney for Little Tay, An attorney for Little TJ, Don Florio, issued a statement Tuesday reiterating that he has not been charged with the shooting of Offset. And he hasn't been. But, okay. I don't think Offset's going to tell who shot him. We are issuing this release in regards to false rumors that Little TJ was involved in a shooting which occurred at the Valet area of the Seminole Hard Rock, Hollywood, Florida. Florio stated. Little TJ has not been shot, nor has Little TJ been charged with any shooting. Any reporting to the contrary is false. We encourage people to consult trusted news sources and to verify the accuracy of any reporting before reflectively sharing or repeating baseless rumors. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's Little TJ right there. Offset was previously married to Cardi B, and the artist shared 3 children together. His fellow Migos rapper Takeoff was fatally shot in November of 2022. That's what I was telling you about. Yeah. So, what do you think? Do you think anybody's? I don't know if they're going to actually play the news video. Let me see. Let me see if they actually play it. Isn't my dog in there sneezing? No, I don't think they're going to play it. Maybe if I go back out and come back in, they'll remote it. Let me try that. Oh, here it is. All right, there we go. Oh, that's an ad. Nothing I can do about the ad down here.
Offset is said to be recovering in a Florida hospital after reportedly being shot outside a popular casino. The 34-year-old is the ex of Cardi B. They share 3 children. TMZ reports Offset was shot in the Valet area of the Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Hollywood, Florida. A spokesperson says he is stable and fine. Police say 2 people were detained in connection with the shooting. No word on a motive. In late 2022, Offset's cousin and fellow rapper Takeoff was fatally shot in downtown Houston.
There's been some other things out about this little TJ and Offset's dealings, by the way. Pretty wild. That's not too far from here. But also, I think this 20-year-old that murdered her baby and buried it in the backyard, it is local for me. And so I think that's one that we're going to talk about this week. And when I'm going to find out about court appearances and stuff, because I can drive right there. I think I'm going to dig in. I don't know if it'll go to trial though. I think that's something just tells me that's going to be fled out. But that'd be a big trial for here. Oh, don't pick me for jury duty. You'll disqualify me anyway because of my YouTube. So that would be okay. Hey, Christina. Yeah, he's fine. Hey, KCG. How you doing? Hope you had a good holiday. Long time no see. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, I guess. Be very interested in listening to that. Cool. That's what we'll do. Because I can go down there, and like I said, I know for a fact you're not going to pass the doors. We're going through security. Which phone's on? They're not allowing them in our courthouse. That's a known fact. Or at least any of the ones around here. So if it's outside the courthouse, outside the doors, I can record. But I could take notes. I don't know how fast this will move. The legal system is very slow. I don't know how fast it'll move. They have upgraded her charges, so I don't know. I just going to trial that'd be risky. I don't know though. There's several of them that have went, but she can't say she's 14, 15 and didn't know better. She's 20 and a college student. And the autopsy proved the baby was born fine, healthy, alive. But thank you for hanging with me so long. I've been on here for hours, but I haven't been on for a few days, so I'm going to try to come on tomorrow. I do want to go over the web sleuth stuff because, like I said, I have the court documents. I would like to go over some of that. Yeah. And who knows what else we'll go over. But I didn't watch this, but apparently, Call It As I See It put out a video saying that. Let me turn the volume up. I don't know. How'd I get on that? I don't even follow this channel.
That's all you're going to wait.
Somehow I got it.
Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold, please. That's all we're going to hear the entire fucking time.
Yeah, that's not mocking. That's actually the truth.
That's all you're going to wait.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. How's that mocking? That's actually the truth. Call it as I see it. That's actually the truth. Seriously. I'm confused on that one. You can bet we'll be hearing a lot of that. Because YouTube's always comes first for that one. That's okay. That's the big clip that was sent to me. Why was I tagged in that? Why did not tagged, but why did it show up for me? I mean, that was stupid. I mean, truth hurt? I don't know. Hey, Sir Dookie. You ready to go in? Mommy's got to walk Bubba. Just going to take him right out front real quick. Because the kids are in bed. I can't go away from the house. That'll work for him. He's been out many times today. No, don't pull my stuff down. Get out of my cords, dookity-doo. Okay. All right, misfits. I'm tired. And I still got a little bit of things to do before I can get some rest. Hopefully I'll sleep tonight. Hopefully a lot better than last night. If not, I hope Forgotten's on. Because that was nice to have something to listen to for a little while last night. So late in the middle of the night like that. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats, which was cash. Where'd he go? But thank you guys for all the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. Hit that thumbs up, share out, sub up, all that kind of stuff. But I'll be on here sometime tomorrow. I just don't know what time. I'm going to try to shoot for morning, but I can't promise. It depends. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you. You're always so sweet and so supportive. Thank you. And thank you, mods, for everything. I appreciate you. You going out in these streets, have some fun, or don't. Don't. Go where you want to go. Do what you want to do. Do you, be you, and have fun. Just be the best misfit you can be. That's it. That's all. All right, everybody. See you. Bye. And stream, please.